This shit's a banger, bro. Nuggets sound bad too? Yeah, no, they're fucked. GG's. Nuggets are fucked, bro. I mean, yesterday was interesting. Nuggets are fucked. Although Timberwolves are potentially now down 2 players, which is a bit of a problem. Like, surely the Wolves will find a way to win 1, but at what cost? You know what I'm saying? Thunder, I mean, listen, I mean, there's not really much to say about that one. SGA had 42 points. Like, okay. Pistons are in real trouble. Pistons are in serious trouble. And the Knicks, I mean, they made it a series now. And then today we've got some bangers. Must win for the Raptors tonight at home. Or this afternoon at home. Can Portland respond? Can the Sixers show something? Because they almost won the last game. And is LeBron just going to sweep the Lakers? I mean, that's what we got tonight. Why do you be crashing over Minnesota all the time? Because my problem with teams like Minnesota... Let me just actually pull up the real one. The problem with teams like Minnesota is like, and this is why I crashed out last night, is like, we've known all these teams are ass for months and they refuse to do anything about it. And I don't quite understand. Like, we have known for months that general mates are mid. Like, I personally think they're going to end up making a roster change after the split. I think general mates will crash out top 6 or top 8 and make a change going to the Paris Major. I think Thieves are starting to get better. So, Toronto needs to drop Jamie to get better because their maximum, they're getting a 3rd. I think they're all fucking delusional over in Toronto land, and it's crazy. Miami have been underperforming this year, and we got to start being on their fucking ass about it. G2 have had G2 have been one of the lowest slaying teams since stage 1. And if they didn't back into a top 4, they would have made a change by now. It's ridiculous. They didn't make a change after the last major. That's insane. Falcons should have made a change 2 weeks ago. Insane they haven't. Carolina made a change with Fire, but it doesn't seem like it's working, so bit of a problem there. Vancouver have attempted to make changes, but they still suck. Boston should have dropped Purge, and C9 should have made changes. I just get annoyed because a couple of these situations are just teams that just like, you know what I'm saying? How are C9 getting 90 points is a great question. Well, it thinks the mean is 90. It thinks that the intervals are 140. It basically it's fit between 50 and 140. That's where it's getting 90 on the mean. I had to do the mean. Because it's running 10,000 sims. You know what I'm saying? It's not running 1 sim. It's doing 10,000. So, like, you know. You have to remember, a lot of these series are like, you know, not like 90, 100. Like, I can't, you know what I'm saying? You do multiple sims to try and suss out all the scenarios. That's why you see like a distribution on the density. So, yes, Optics got like a pretty big split. Same with Phase. Just because the amount of points on offer they can get is pretty big. Champs is not already locked. This can move quite a bit. I'm going to show you how this can move quite a bit. Ready? Imagine at Major 3, let's say that Thieves wins. Optic, Phase, Gentlemates get... actually, no. Optic and Phase get top 4. Miami gets top 4. Falcons get last. I have... Thieves and Phase get top 4 while Miami win. And let's change this up. I'm going to have Carolina get top 4. You see that it becomes 60-30, especially if I put Falcons And I put G2 dead last. You see how it flips quite a bit. Now, these values need to kind of shift. I need to figure out how to present that. You know what I'm saying? But yes, there's still ways that this can shift quite a bit. FYI. Breakfast tacos? I wish I had breakfast tacos. I mean, I could make breakfast tacos. I have all the, it's not that hard. I just need bacon and fucking eggs, basically. Not that hard. It's more just work. Because you gotta heat the tortillas. And I wanted to put peppers in there too. And I got, like, it's just a lot of. Like today, for example, I literally toasted bread, buttered bread, put the egg bites in the microwave, let them sit for like 20 seconds after they cooked, and then there you go, breakfast. It took literally like 4 minutes. And it's great for like tomorrow. So like tomorrow, guys, I have a tea time with Aunt and Joey D at 10:40. The golf course is about 20 minutes away. And I want to get there about an hour before so I can, again, get like a nice warm up in. I was really unhappy with my last round, so we got to grind a bit. So that basically means I got to leave here at 9, basically. Golf stream again? I don't think so. I've streamed like 6 days in a row, and I got to do a Madden stream on Monday, so like, I think I may pass on that, just so I can focus a bit more on my game. I was very unhappy with my last round. And I like the golf streams, but I get distracted, and I play fine on the scramble golf streams. I play fine. It's tough in these rounds. Like, I got to figure out how to do it and like actually like stay locked in. It's tough. That was a good song. I just skipped. Good song. Why Miami is a shot of winning? They've historically played FaZe like pretty good. So I need to program out Clifftown as logic. Let me move it out of the logic because no one's breaking this GA. So plays shit. Hold on. You're aware that this is one of the greatest albums of all time, by the way, right? When you say shitty classic dad rock, you're aware that Rumors is considered one of the greatest albums of all time. I just want to be clear. This is considered one of the greatest classic rock albums of all time. Okay, I'm glad that a lot of us are aligned on this. Okay, because I get it's dad rock, but album's also fucking great, bro. Great golf course music too. All right, what's Fuzzy got for us? Binks Brew English version? What in the fuck is this? Is this even on iTunes? Can I even play this on iTunes, Fuzzy? Nah, you gotta recommend a song I can play on iTunes, because if I can't, then it's shocked. Because then my YouTube fucking thing gets KO'd, and it's like, it's so... Oh, I know what song this is. I know what song this is. Nah, it's not on Apple Music. I just checked. Nice checked. We talk about Rick hitting that 4-man that Tom said was shit. Yeah, I mean, Rick knows ball. Tommy doesn't. Wow. Yeah, I saw the 100-point AI fucking club song they have. It's certainly one of the songs of all time. I think Riley thinks he cooked there. Actually, did Riley make that or did somebody else make that? Was that a Riley thing or like, you know what I'm saying? Wow, we came up big yesterday. The Dylan 3 pick also hit too. So we came up big yesterday. Well, I got tagged optic winning. The map set for FaZe Miami. Well, I'm having my fucking veto model remove fucking Cliff Town. I'll take a look in a sec. Because, I mean, I can see Fringe S&D and Sake Hardpoint. Everybody's been playing Scar Overload this weekend. I think nobody wants to play the other fucking Overload maps. The machine has optic winning in a coin flip. How do you predict the map set? It's a... So the way this veto model works is that it's very band focused in the sense of I think bands are very easy to predict. Picks especially can be difficult because there's a lot of factors that go into picks that we can't see. So what I try to do, because I don't have scrim data, is I try to assess via back testing how aggressive teams are at picking and trying to square up on their team's best map. Yeah, Cleftown's getting removed. I'm doing it right now. Okay. It's got to build. Just give me a second. If you want access to this tool, it's right here. There's a couple of different tabs on here. This is the, let me show the actual production version because there's a few things that are not on the production version. We've got the seating table. This obviously hasn't changed too much just because we don't have matches this weekend, but let me, I got 200. But this will be really good. Obviously, you'll be able to see pro-am groups as they pop. Matches tab, you can kind of go in here. Talk a bit with it. The end result really doesn't matter. That's more for when we get out of the minor qualifier. Done with the tier 1. Appreciate it, Dylan. Thank you so much. And the videos will show you my model predictions, although for some reason they're showing. Not because they're over here. It does give the best of 7 play too, but this is got to be updated. Scenarios will show starting. The scenarios will pop Saturday the last weekend. There's too many scenarios right now. I can tell you the exact number. It's something like in the millions, I think. So the only thing with the scenarios tab is it's not going to be. I don't know. I need to think through this one because it's gonna be a little bit weird for this major. Minor 1 bracket prediction. You can also make your own bracket, but at this point it's kind of useless. And then this one I've been working on recently was the champs qualification page, which you kind of mess with. It's got a simulator too. You can kind of fuck about and really try to figure out if there are ways in which we don't have a locked top 8 already. And then there's some player visualization you can do here, which I already did the UI on. It should be a lot better now. So, team A/B is picks on seeding, correct. Higher seed gets to pick team A or B. Mostly everybody picks team A these days. I'll say. Mostly. Jokic had a bad series, but Ansel out for, according to Shams, out for multiple weeks. But they also lost Dante for probably an entire year now. Assuming that he doesn't pull Jason Tatum. OG picked B yesterday. I mean, I would say to be fair though, I assume the logic was they didn't really care what hardpoint they were going to play Toronto on, and they wanted to guarantee the search and not, and just make sure they got their map in the second. I think against some teams they probably would take A, just because they have a more even hardpoint split. Like say against FaZe, like if they had played a FaZe and a hypothetical best of 5, like they may still want to take Team A. But against a Toronto where I think they just don't care the hard point, like they want to guarantee that they have that map too. I haven't even looked at the square site chat. Not gonna lie. Also, I gotta make the flank. Chat, I gotta start setting up for the I assume I'm doing the flank today. I don't know. Tommy might say let's just postpone it. Appreciate it, Yusuf. I gotta set up the flank scene. Should I do that right now? It's gonna take like literally 2 minutes. Let's set up the flank scenes right now. I have to like add them in and shit. Should I do it right now? Because we got time. Let me do it right now. Flank. I can. Put that up here. Image. Blank overlay 5cam. Browse. Documentos. Blank overlays. Add. Video capture device webcam. Transform. You can say whatever I want and no one can stop you. Got scramble tourney today. Last one was 18 under. Kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, if you and your partners are, confident, fuck it, you guys got this. But why is it not? Can I alt? Bruh. Bruh. Why is it not letting me? I'm so confused. Why is it not letting me? Hold on. Why on this scene can't I crop? Oh, let me do something real quick. I like that, Navi. I like that. Copy. Now it's correct. That was. The problem with this. Let me with scene protection. Huh? There you go. Now let me join the ninja with like OBS cam. What do you think Jay McDaniels had to Jokic? I don't know, to be honest. I saw I saw it went down. Kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I gotta add the browser sources. New group, flank co-hosts. Add browser source. Co-host 1. Put that in the folder. Well, like, why are they being added in like this weird, like, what weird setting is on this scene? Like the bounding boxes are all fucked and I can't like. Okay, well. Any picks? We do picks in a sec. What's good, Josiah? Let's try to add a few more sources here. Need to add all 5. Co-host 2. I'm trying to like line these up, chat. Why can not be saved? Because you can't really like. I guess Tommy could export his scene collection to me, but the way that he has his scene set up is just so fucked, and I'm just. It's gonna take me another 2 minutes just to do this. It's not that hard. I have to resize it, but I can't resize it until, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Apparently, I might be hosting today, so let's prepare at least. Let's be prepared. I don't know. Tommy might wake up and be like, let's do it on fucking Monday. And I'm like, okay, well, then, you know, whatever. But I want to at least be prepared, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Okay, so we got that scene set up. And we'll need a chat box here too. So let me get that from here. We need to test that live, but I'll resize that. Okay, like right there. Okay, so that's that scene set up. Now we need flank 5 cam gameplay. Blank 5 cam gameplay. Blank overlay 5 cam gameplay. Now let's copy over all these. my cam. Bottom right's misaligned. They're all misaligned. Don't worry about it. I can't really unmisalign. I can't unmisalign them until people join the call. So I'm just placing them in a spot, and then I'll have to manually resize once they join. Where's the Rick slip? I don't know. Rick isn't on yet. It's too early for Rick. It's over here. Oh, I see why this is fucked up. I need to. That fixes it. Why? All right, Josiah, I need you to lock in, or I'm gonna have to time you out, brother. I don't know what you're on in the fucking chat right now, but I'm gonna need you to lock in. That's one. That's one. It's gonna fuck up the other scene, I think, too. Why does it move? Two. 19, 20. What in the fuck? Why are these like shifting? What in the weird ass setting is on this fucking scene? I'm so confused. Hold on. Where's it? Source alignment, snap sources to other sources. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off because it's fucking this shit up. No, we're not. There's some other. Yeah, they are in a group. Do I have a group like snapping on or something? I've never run this issue before. Oh, that's cringe, Riley. So fucking cringe. Bad Religion, what a song. Fucking song. Think FaZe in Miami will be a blowout? I don't think so. I have to crop these later, chat, but for now, we're just gonna put them in the box. It's such a stupid feature, Riley. I'm not gonna lie. It fucked up the other scene, by the way, too. I see the other scene right now because I source protected it, and it's all fucked. So just give it a second. I did this backwards. Fine. Right. That's good enough to start. And then let me add window cap. Yeah. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, Riley. Wait, just gonna change the reference now on this? Oh my gosh, this. Sorry, I'm losing full, but I think we've unlost full now. Why do like groups just not work the way they should in fucking OBS? Like actually just does. Okay. Sure. We'll resize them once people actually join. I can put the browser sources in. I'm doing this the right way too. I'm using with director. The way Tommy does it is the wrong way. The way he does this scenes, the way I'm gonna do it is the right way. The way I do it for when I've hosted podcasts before. So I might be hosting today while I'm preparing. All right. All right. Yeah, that's why it's pissing me off, Riley. That's why I'm annoyed. I put the chat box on this one too. Here, you guys type fucking messages here. Let me put source on. Because I can barely. I'm so fucking blind. There you go. Need to have Rick for a pick is crazy. Hey Riley, that fucking 100 Point Club song. What's the deal with that? Did you make that an AI or did somebody else make that an AI? The fucking 100 Point fucking club fucking thing you guys played the other day. But I mean yesterday. Oh, who doesn't? You just give him phrases. W. Okay, there you go. All right, I think these are all done. I'll deal with this later. If I'm hosting the show, I don't know if I am or not. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? You were my everything. Me feel better and talk about up on time. Still the best AI edit of all time is BBL Drizzy, bro. BBL Drizzy is still the best fucking AI edit song of all time. Yeah.
Before the watch party with enjoy. Oh, what a beautiful day for some Call of Duty.
What is this? Bro, what in like the most generic this is like if you're in Texas and you're driving in between Austin and fucking Dallas and you're scrolling through the radio stations, because I've had to do that before, and you go to like the most generic like adult contemporary combo like kind of like Christian fucking station, and this is like the kind of song and like the chord progression and like vibe that you get listening to like, bro, like what is, bro, what is this? Bro, what is this? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god, dude, that's so hilarious, bro. Spurs by 1 million this year. You talking about San Antonio Spurs? Play it out. Oh my god, bro. It's 2 minutes 46 seconds. Okay.
Hey, what up, dangers? I'm mama booting up the toy. Gotta run some rank before the watch party with the boys. Talking methods, bows, hips, and scum. Major 2 in Miami, you know this shit about to hump. What a beautiful day to watch some CoD with the boys. Got a little money on the line and nothing but time to enjoy. Oh, what a beautiful day for some Call of Duty. Reverse sweeps, game 5, round 11's gonna be a movie.
Oh my god, bro. This is actually unbelievable.
Riley got the jokes cracking while he mans the cockpit. We got some bangers lined up and the boys are locked in. Ultra phase and YSL and Optic. And shout out to Nate Shot, all piss, all shit. What a beautiful day to watch some CoD.
Oh my god, bro.
Got a little money on the line.
Flying, dude.
Nothing but time to enjoy. Oh, what a beautiful day for some Call of Duty. Reverse sweeps, game 5.
Cowboy Church Revival, basically, bro. Basically. You gotta play this for Mason, bro. I can't listen to another. I'll be right back. I can't listen to another minute and a half of this, but I'll keep it playing. I'll keep it playing. I can't listen to
Spicy marks on deck with the lizard juice. Talking shit like scrap, got the shots he moves. Man, I'm feeling like Teach, on point like Cell. If we head into champs, we gotta give them hell. Oh, peace. Oh, shit. Oh, beautiful day to watch some CoD with the boys. Got a little money on the line and nothing but time to enjoy. Oh, what a beautiful
Riley here, I guess.
some Call of Duty. Reverse sweeps, game 5, round 11's gonna be a movie.
Anyway, that's certainly one of the songs of all time. Then I have Riley here. So we have a bit of a unique situation. We don't normally have with events where we're gonna have 4 feeds. And Riley graciously told me yesterday that he talked to Corey, and Corey said they're coming over what we call SDI. And I haven't had to use this device in a while. But I gotta set this shit up this week. Because I gotta think through how I want to make this easy for Tom to operate. Because this thing can be very complicated. The nice thing about this thing is it is not just like, I can do program and preview or A and B, which we're going to need to use A and B for this. But I need to figure out how to set this workflow up where Tom doesn't lose full. So I gotta do a lot of thinking this week. I don't know if you can. I haven't looked if you can like Stream Deck control the like Blackmagic ATEM software Stream Deck. You can use Stream Deck. With Companion. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, because what I want to do, Riley, is like I got to figure out if I should just use Program Preview and just make the virtual buttons. And like, what will be easier for me to make like multiple scenes or to just do one with like a source switch? I just got to think about it. Riley, I just got to think about it. Let me, Riley, let me fuck with it this week, and then I'll probably text you and I'll probably FaceTime you on like Wednesday or something. I think I can figure it out. The problem is like I can build it for me, but I gotta also build it for Tommy. You know what I'm saying? Like I can build it for me and it can be easy to use. I gotta build it for Tommy, and you guys gotta remember, Tommy's technical skill is like, you know, he's like Purge on the map. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all right. Multiple scenes that create a Stream Deck multi-actions will swap the scene in the ATEM source. Well, what I'm going to need to do now is I think I'm going to need to bring a second Stream Deck. Because I have all these controls for Discord and TeamSpeak. I have so much other shit we use at events. I think I need a second Stream Deck. I mean, I have one in the kit, and we can just get another. Well, what's really going to help me in the Riley, did you ask Corey if they're at Major 2, they had lights rigged on like truss in the area, so I didn't need to lay lights. Did you ask Corey about that? Did he say anything? If not, I got to ask GFG on Monday. Because if I could take the lights out of my case, I would be over the fucking moon, to be honest. They take so much fucking space in there. It's the tripods, the lights, and the AC adapters on them. All right, I'll confirm, because then I could just not bring the lights. It would be really helpful. Because I think, yeah, I said do second Stream Deck. I gotta also put in our USB hub, but it's fine. They were nice. They were actually lined up like perfectly, except for the one time on Friday where they accidentally turned off the lights when we were mid-flank, which was very funny. You can see it happened.
For this, it's not the head of.
Happened like the middle of this episode.
When they needed controller wasn't overclocked. Whoop de doo. I don't know.
We're in the middle of this intro. We're doing the intro. Bro, watch this. We're in the middle of the show. And the lights and then Di and I just look at each other and we're like, what the fuck is going on? And then I text Corey and I'm like, yeah, I need some help over here, Corey. And the thing is, it fucked up this. They actually killed the power to like some of the circuit, which shorted my Stream Deck out, which shorted the Rota out, which luckily is coming back to me this week. they fixed it. Just add another page on Stream Deck that only controls OBS. The only problem with the multi-page thing is then I gotta add a button and then switch. Like, how do you normally do it? Do you just add a button on the source that then does the page switch? Like, do I just add another button on Stream Deck that does the page switch? You can do it easy, so I don't have to like sit there and tab back into the fucking thing. Grade the Giants draft. Probably an A. Yeah, it's an older Stream Deck. I know, I gotta talk to Tommy. It wasn't an A. I think it was an A. I think you're being a fucking hater, as you were yesterday. The problem, I think, for the Giants, and the reason I wouldn't bid a higher is, you know, I think the day three, not having to fucking, having 3 picks in the 6 and no 4-5 is kind of tough, but they have 4 starters of the first fucking 4 picks. Pretty good. It's very funny that all the Ohio State defenders ended up on NFC East teams. That was pretty funny to me. I think Kaden McDonald go to the Texans. Giants already had a bunch of wide receiver. So, like, taking Fields, and then you got to think, like, they also have, like, Calvin Austin and Mooney, like, the other, like, prove-it signings they have, and then they bring in Odell. Like, they're already going to have a very, like, crowded wide receiver room. I don't think they need to draft a wide receiver. They might not carry a 6. They might carry a 5. It'd be a waste of a pick. Because you got to think 3 are... Assuming Neighbors is obviously good off the rip, because if he's not, then he doesn't take one of the spots. But it's Neighbors, Slayton, Fields, and then you got to be Calvin Austin and Mooney, and that's 5. No RB. I mean, they have Tracy and they have Cam Scadaboo. And they have Eric Gray. One dozen on Titans. Neighbors, it's unclear if he'll be ready for week 1. Just because he was at the workouts. Oh, yeah, and Singletary too. Just because he's at the workouts doesn't mean that he's going to be ready. Diego not getting drafted. You're a hater, bro. People were asking for like vetoes and predictions. Because you guys want to get picks in at fucking 11 a.m. Like, it's a bit early for that shit. We usually do that around noon. Try to ease into this shit. The values trade for AJ, I'm going to be honest. I think you guys already have a trade agreed with the Patriots. You just haven't announced it yet. I think the Patriots deal is already done. And for the perception of, you know, collusion and the the June 1st thing, I think that's already done, bro. Sox clearing their entire fucking coaching staff when their owner is the biggest fucking problem is, you know, it's hilarious to me. You know? They have not set their team up for fucking success they made some bad decisions over the last 5 years. Brucini for Brown, 1-on-1 deal. Jesus. I mean, I can do my predictions. I had Optic being Thieves. The thing for Optic in this is that I do think that Thieves are a much better hardpoint team than Toronto. And Optic's going to have to really excel and overload an S&D in this series. Because if they do, I think they can win this 3-1. If not, this goes 5 and you never know. But I think Optic are the better overload and S&D team. And as much as I think Thieves could theoretically potentially take 2 respawns in the series and force it to 5, I think Optic will win. So, but don't be surprised if it, again, don't be surprised if Thieves win like map 1 or win both hardpoints in the series. Toronto's best hardpoint team since early March. I don't know if that's true, man. I don't know if that's true. It's early March. I mean, if we count like the LAN and then like this stage is phase, isn't it? Yeah, they're like 9-3. Toronto's 5-4 at the LAN and then fucking 4-0 online. I feel like it's a misleading stat though. Toronto's won 1 map against Optic since they picked up Merc. And I gotta be honest with Toronto, bro. They gotta drop Jamie. Like they're going. Here's the issue. They can get third with Jamie. They just did Dante with the 39 months up. Shit, Dante. Thank you so much. I don't know, AJ. I can actually ask. What is Optic's win percentage when they win first map? That's Claude. Bro, like here's the problem with Toronto, dude. Like they can get third with their team. That's it. And that's the issue. Like if they're content they're getting third, like yeah, your Vikings draft was fucking terrible. You guys are on fucking planet fucking Mars these days. They need an AR that actually like fills gaps. Jamie's too slow. And the problem is that they've now waited too long and there is not a single AR in challengers that I see going on a team and they get better, which is now the problem. Like they actually fucked themselves. They should have dropped Jamie before the last event. And now what? They're gonna go re-pick up Ben? Or Brack? Like any other situation you're going to put in here, like I don't think it's necessarily going to make them better. Now they can go that Swoo to Luca path, but I don't know, bro. I think they may have missed their mark and now they're just, oh, it's so shitty. By the way, Optic is 15-3 when they win map 1. But when they lose map 1, they're 6-3. I don't remember the stat. Now, you guys are making a good point in that historical, right? We can pull up the head-to-head fucking sheet here. And by the way, for the 19 people who are going to ask, this is not a public sheet. I cannot give this out. Is Woody over Jamie? Is Kendrick dropping an album on the 15th? I don't think so. They played twice this year. Optic won the first one. And Thieves won the second. Thieves won the first one. Optic won the second one. The problem for Thieves in this matchup is I just don't know how they overcome the S&D overload issue in this series. Like, Optic could legitimately Nesla them. On in the scenario where Thieves come out and they play, you know, an old map and a new map, and Thieves do win both. So I think Thieves have a chance. They're gonna need to catch Optic slipping in those two modes, and I don't know if they can. To be candid with you. If I'm Optic, the interesting question I have in this series, if I'm Optic, is there's no planet where Thieves is playing these guys on Den Overload. If you're Optic, everybody and their moms are playing Scar Overload online this split. And Optic are good at it, but they have lost it. They lost in the finals against FaZe in that mixing map. They lost it to Toronto yesterday. Would you rather play Exposure in this series, or do you just want to run back Scar? Not really sure. Not sure what they're going to think about that. The Toronto one was super scammy. I think, though, I'm going to be honest, I think they were doing some incredibly, like, I don't know, how do I phrase this? Like, I don't think they were respecting Toronto yesterday. Whereas I think it's Thieves, they'd have to show a little bit more respect. So, to me, if I were Optic, I'm going to play these guys on Exposure. Their problem is, when was the last time Thieves played Exposure? They played it at the event. Won twice, lost. And they haven't played online since. Steve's only... Wait, I'm confused. He's missing a series. Is missing a series. They might chow, but that gives Thieves a chance. Because I think Thieves could win a Scar Overload. To me, if we're talking picks then, I mean, this is just a series where Ernie usually is a pop-off. He usually is a gamer against Optic. The only problem, though, that like gives me a little bit of pause is in every big series that Thieves have played this year, at one of these situations, they've gotten 3-0'd. So, like, maybe with it being online, I'm not as worried about that. But, like, Ernie's usually good for 60 against the solid teams. It's 60 against him the first time, and he got 52 and they got whomped online in Major 2. What's his Scar Overload? Like, he is good 23, 28, 25, 38. All over the place there. What do I think the S&Ds are going to be? This. What do I think Optic's going to do? They were willing to play Gridlock. So maybe Thieves will ban Gridlock. Then what does Optic want to do? No, I didn't build this. This is an easy Mac breaking point sheet. And it's also got to be updated because it's missing maps. I'll leave a comment for him. Sure, Haglin. Optic will pick Den. Yeah, they might pick Den S&D. I'm just trying to think what they want to ban though. Probably Scar if I were them, and then that way you can get like you would get like this combo. But Thieves might play great. Well, I'm curious what Thieves are going to do. If Thieves going to want to, if Thieves going to be down to play Den against Optic, I don't think so. They may leave Gridlock in. Optic will ban Scar for sure. That one seems like a lock. Thieves might ban. The Thieves ban is a tough one. You think they'll ban Raid? Thieves don't play Raid S&D. What have they been banning this event? They banged a G2 yesterday. Scar? And that one makes sense though. Or not play. Jump like against G2 you should ban Scar. Then last weekend against Miami, they banned Scar. Let's Scar Hardpoint. You're right. I am dumb. Hold on. Let's go back up. I'm dumb. I know, chat. I know. Okay. They banned Raid S&D yesterday against G2, which makes sense. G2 are theoretically a good Raid S&D team. Then it's Miami, they banned Raid, who are also theoretically a good Raid team. Optics a good Raid team, so yes, they might ban Raid. The thing is, if they ban Raid, they're okay. So like, here's the problem in this: is if you're banning Raid, they're gonna play Optic on Den. Then, I mean, to me, this is a Merc S&D more though. Like that's where I'm going with this. Is like, oh, like, Merc's at the 7.5 number, which is like, I just wish there's more value there. Because the 7.5 is just not a printer. You think it's Den, Exposure, Colossus? Well, Exposure S&D is on a map, so. If it's double Den, Optic 3-0'd. If Thieves let this become double Den. Here's my thing. Is I think Optic are really good at Raid, but I think it's way easier to exploit them on Raid than it is on fucking Den. I think it's really difficult with the way Optic play Den to not get clutched on. I think if Thieves Deathball on Raid, Optic has a lot of trouble with teams that are very good at Deathball on Raid. That's where they've had their losses this year. But I have a feeling that Thieves don't like Raid, and they're going to let Double Den happen this series, and that's an automatic loss. Justin with the 14 months up, appreciate it, Justin. Thank you so much. I think if Thieves let that happen, it's just an auto L in the vetoes. But if they have no confidence in Raid, then it is what it is. They got to win one of the Dens. Hardpoint, they have a chance. Their Den Hardpoint can be good. Especially if Ibisi's going off. So. But Den S&D, they got no chance. Fucking, how Haglin wants me to do Optic and Phase Moneyline. Thieves definitely veto Scar Hardpoint. Yeah. Probably against Optic. The only team that's going to play Optic on Scar Hardpoint and not be idiots about is probably FaZe. But even then, I don't know. Optic hasn't dodged in new maps. What are you talking about it? Yeah, I know FaZe been in finals. That's what I'm saying, but that's why I said even then. They might be the only team like willing to do it. Well, Optic we know are not good. Optic we know that Sake is a work in progress. Their Gridlock S&D was good. They lost to Fringe S&D, but it was around 11 to C9. That's first rep. Optic will ban Sake in finals if it's FaZe. They won't play FaZe on Sake. I think that's pretty clear. But it means that FaZe will get Colo against them. So, how do we know they don't like Sake? We've seen them play that map in scrims, and it's their weakest map. And I think if FaZe are undefeated on Sake now, I think they've now played it 3 times. I just think Optic would be smart and not square with them on Sake. I think Optic would just take the Colo play, even though FaZe have beaten them a couple times on that map. This is what it is in that hypothetical. They're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't get everything you want. You know? It should be 2, but I don't have the team data from yesterday yet. Unless Austin added it, because he didn't have it last night. Night show. I've been at the night show. Yeah, but I think Phase's Sake is... I don't know. It's also possible Optic doesn't care and they just want to get the Sake rep because why does it matter? Why does minor one man? I'm going to be honest. This was going to be a controversial take and you guys could hate on me. Obviously, Optic and Phase want to win. But like, for them, outside of Thieves and Miami who haven't won anything this year, like they want to win, but like they end up in that face square. Like, are they going to be like when we're doing the vetoes? Like, well, let's get that Sake rep. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying they're not going to try. You know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like they may approach the vetoes differently just because it's like it's online. I don't know. Bit of an interesting question that. Dawson add all the data. No, he hasn't done last series yet. We got 3 of them. I need him to add the last series, and then I can load it in. Is there a prize? Yes, it's 5,000 each. So. It's a lot of Frisco Diner for Brandon. CS skin, true. I think Optic's confident they can win any map. They do have their map pool is very, very good. There are a couple of things like again as you work through the new maps, they got to get more. You know, they got to get more fringe S&D reps this stage. You know, because they only got 1. They didn't win against C9, who are theoretically a good S&D team. They look good on gridlock. Although I will say Toronto played as slow of a gridlock as you could and just asked to lose that map. So, like, I don't know how much I'm overthinking that rep because I was watching the plays that Toronto was doing and they had 0 confidence. But I don't think they're making the right reads. I mean, dead S&D for Optic is just like the one map that I think just like no one can beat the one map. The same with Den Overload. So it's like every series you go into, teams got to like get that off the board. But, you know, I think one thing that did help Optic was Colo S&D being removed. They didn't want to play that map, and it was a hard veto for them, and now it's out. So I just think they're going to be willing now to play all the 6 that are left. So Scar is probably the one I assume, the least one they want to play because it's so one-dimensional. And I think they'll play more Fringe. If Fringe will suit their team because of how aggressive they play and how passive like people hold 10 sometimes on offense. Like there's just so much space that I think like Shotzi's going to figure out on that map. On top of Brandon holding that middle with a sniper, like I think they'll play it. Now, the interesting thing for Optic is if Exposure, Hardpoint, and Overload comes back after this stage. That would be a big L for them because there are a lot of really good Exposure Hardpoint teams that they have struggled to beat. Because right now, the map pool change, I think, really benefited them by removing both those maps from the pool. My Giants jersey is not a large. That's the problem. It's an old jersey. I have to get a new one. I'll probably get a Reese jersey at this point. I don't think it's good records on Exposure. Yes, but the context is that their losses last stage were all because of Exposure, though. When they lost to Falcons, it was because of Exposure, and they lost to FaZe, it was because of Exposure. So that's the only context I'll give you on that, is that both, especially FaZe, are a really good Exposure SD team. Exposure Hardpoint for FaZe is like kind of iffy map. But yeah, I did see that. It's shit's so dumb. Neighbors is an idiot, but I like my receivers a little bit of a fucking crazy. And Harbaugh gave a really great answer when asked about it, that he had a conversation with Neighbors. That's why he's been a head coach in the league for fucking like 20 years. Check whispers. What'd you fucking send me, Rick? You haven't whispered me anything, Rick. Kentucky football? What's Kentucky's football schedule this year? I'll tell you if you guys are fucked or not. You guys play this year. You have to go to, you play Bama and A&M at South Carolina where they're fraudulent. Let's see what Oklahoma at. Bro, what? I see 4 losses on here. Minimum. Well, Bama at home, these are the type of games that Bama throws. But at A&M is an L. LSU might be good this year, so that one I'm giving you is an L. And we'll say at Oklahoma or at Tennessee is a fucking L. So. Minimum 4. Well, I would say South Carolina is an L, but South Carolina is a fraudulent football club, so, you know. South Carolina are very fraudulent. QB of what team? Kentucky? I have no idea. Who's the fucking Kentucky quarterback? Kentucky football quarterback. Who is it? Zach Calzada. Transferred from Incarnate Word. Huh. Is it A&M and Auburn? He's just transferring every year. No, who is the quarterback? I'm going to talk you now. Thoughts on Adele coming back? We'll see. If it happens. If it happens. Teams are not going to announce free agent signings until after 4 p.m. on Monday. Kenny Minchey. Kenny Minchey. Levi turning to UDF for the Jets. I mean, he's got to take a shot somewhere. I mean, I don't like anyone ever playing for the Jets, but sure, I guess. What I was saying though is like, no free agents are going to sign until after 4 p.m. on Monday because that's when the comp pick window closes. So at 4:01, you'll start seeing free agent signings. AKA, will the Giants sign DJ Reader or somebody else? I would never believe any hype ever for South Carolina. They're a fraudulent football club. Them in Tennessee. Fans are so fucking annoying for fraudulent football clubs. You gotta remember that LSU is gonna be better this year, theoretically. Theoretically, LSU is gonna be better this year. Theoretically. They open with Clemson. That's a good fucking opener. That'll be a primetime game. Old Tech at Ole Miss. A&M at home is 2 back-to-back. Then they have 4 free games against McNeese at Kentucky, Miss State at Auburn, free. And then they got Alabama and Texas back-to-back at home, bangers. Both those are going to be fucking 7:30 games for sure. Those, bro, they have so many good. Yo, they have so many good home games. They have so many. They are going to get the ESPN. They're going to get the SEC on ABC. Fucking primetime spot like 4 or 5 of these home games. Meanwhile, I'm out here going to Ohio State games at fucking noon every week. I'm like, okay, bro. Alex Fitzpatrick getting a tour card with a win through a 4-ball event was, bro, I think it's hilarious, but whatever. It's the rules. It's a fucking PGA event. If he wins it and he gets a 2-year exemption, that's how it goes. Rick, do you send me this DM? Rick, do you send me this whisper? I don't see a whisper at all, Rick. See, Bama got the #1 QB prospect in the nation. They're still here. I mean, for now. Who's my favorite Jets player? I mean, it was Sauce until he fucking until they traded him. No, Brees costs me in fantasy every year. Bama, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Bama will be good every year, but I think with who they currently have coaching, I think they will always have soft football teams. And the era of the Nick Saban team being like this crazy stacked team that you're scared to play against or just disgusting on both sides. Like, Bama will have good teams, but are they going to be consistent 1-2 loss always in the tournament? I don't know. I don't think so. They don't have the NIL bank that, say, Texas do. And that's kind of the problem. I also am not a fan of their head coach. And they have a bit of a fraudulent head coach, not gonna lie. They signed him to a millionaire fucking extension. With not a bad buyout, I think, actually, for what it's worth, so it's fine, but Bama hoops. I mean, fair enough. I mean, they've been a fucking basketball school for a minute. All right, if I only have these CSVs, I can fucking. Oh, CSVs. Fuck. I'll just download it. You know who Elite's playing right now? I have no idea. Copy this other folder. Video, data, raw. Oh, I need the info tab. These are down 1 to Chelsea in the 70th. I mean, I hope they score because fuck Chelsea. Because Gabe was chatting shit yesterday as if his team has lost 5 straight fucking Premier League games. Yeah, Tottenham are struggling. But he's acting, is he considered and act like Chelsea are having a good fucking season? No. People in glass houses shouldn't throw fucking stones. I'm surprised that he hasn't learned his fucking lesson by now. Yeah, we might get relegated, but let's not act like Chelsea are not having a good season. Come on, like let's be real for a second. Tottenham are having a terrible season, even worse season. And I've been very clear of my thoughts on that, but he sits there and acts like, bro, Chelsea suck. Donovan Mitchell tweet? What did Donovan Mitchell tweet? Doesn't he play today? In like 2 hours? He just tweeted, let him know. Is this the thing he's doing now? He just tweeted before every game, let him know? Okay. Till 2005. Hold up. Hold up. You think Cleveland's gonna get smoked today? And the Raps have to win this. The Raps have to win. Otherwise, GG's. Cleveland's not gonna throw a 3-1. What do I think about Stars Wild Series? A fucking banger. That shit's going 7. That was a guaranteed 7-game series coming in. This shit's for sure going 7, bro. Now, the series I'm interested in is the Penguins about to fucking reverse sweep the Flyers, because that would be a very funny outcome. Be a very funny outcome. Well, I don't think so. What are the hot games today? Sabres, Avs, Kings. That one's been kind of a blowout. We expected that. Canadiens, Lightnings will be interesting again. Oilers got to get fucking going though. It's the Ducks. Oilers defense may be the worst ever, says everybody every year ever about the Oilers. It says everybody every year for the last like fucking 12 years about the Oilers, bro. Ah, man. They've got all these great centers, but fuck me, defense. I'll be honest. What time is the fucking might be able to watch this game. Lakers Rockets at 9:30. Oh, I gotta get up early for golf. Like this sucks so much. 9:30. I mean, I'm gonna bet. Yeah, I'll be able to watch it. I gotta get up at fucking early as fuck for this round. Tomorrow. Wow, Ben complaining about getting up early to go fucking golf. What a hard life Ben has, man. Wow, so fucking tough. Yeah. What would I get this year? I get an Arvell Reese jersey. I'm not getting an offensive lineman jersey. Like what? No, I'm not. I'm getting up way earlier than 9:30. I'm getting up way earlier than 9:30. I'm getting up at like 7. I'm gonna play on weekdays during the season. Yeah, I try to get 2 rounds in during the weekdays. It's hard on the weekends, just because I don't want to miss stream time. You know, so I'll get weekend rounds going. You know, we have a break. How big is the break after this event? May 15th, 17th. That's like one weekend. Am I streaming again? No, this round. If we play later in the week, I will. I think this round, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill, honestly. I was doing lessons last year. I haven't picked them back up this year. I haven't had time. Yeah, I mean, I saw someone get absolutely rocked in that game. That's what happens, bro. I don't know. This is a very weird free agent fucking period in the NHL. I think this free agent class kind of sucks. This will be a very weird offseason. There might be a lot of people tweaking this offseason. It might be a prime NHL tweaker offseason because of how weird, how fucking weird this free agent class is. And let me show you. I was low-key curious about this a few weeks ago, and I was like, holy shit. It's really bad. It's bad. It's a bad list, chat. Yeah, but like OV, saying OV's 40. Like he's not, okay, like Patrick Laine at 28 signing like is his big fucking deal, like sure. But Alex Ovechkin's like, saying, like he's got only a couple years left max. Do you see an issue here with like, what I'm saying? Yeah, and Laine's not even like that good. So it's like, I don't know. It's bad. This list is bad. I saw this and I was like, holy fuck, this list is bad. Now, RFA list is better, but like, I don't think anyone's going to do any crazy RFA signing just give away. I don't think any of these teams are just going to let any of these players go. It's bad free agent class. Bad free agent class. Now, it could get more interesting. Your point, if like, I don't know, McDavid fucking tries to force his way out of Edmonton or some shit. We'll see. McDavid to the Avs. McDavid gonna move to Colorado. Caden Curry following the draft. I mean, he was always gonna kind of. He was always kind of the 15th wheel on that fucking team. But he only fell like another round. Like I think the Beast had him at like I was looking. I think the Beast had him at like a 4th, 5th. So he just fell like one round, which fair enough. But like he's not like a. I don't think he was gonna come in the NFL and be like a day one starter. Nah, he's good, but he's like he's gonna project as like an NFL backup. But it's a good get for the Colts. I think he's solid, yeah. Who won this beef? Kendrick by far. It was not even close. What? Anyone that says Drake like lives in a fantasy land. Anyone that says Drake lives in a reality that does not fucking exist right now. Let's do the fantasy games. Let's do the games. Iceman, yeah, I'm except for Iceman. We can write the event. All right. Career path. This fire. I was like, holy fuck, he's been on 5 fears so many times. I was like, I did picks yesterday. Well, I haven't done picks yet. We're gonna do picks in a sec. I'm gonna make lunch here in a sec too, after I do this. I'm gonna do lunch in like 20 minutes. Well, I don't think it's gonna be race again. Older player, 0 rings, 0 trophies, not American. Interesting. Not an American player, older. Didn't play on any of these teams. I'm thinking Spanish player. I'm thinking medals. Not a Spanish player. European. Huh. Okay, so this one gets tricky. Because it counts a lot of bullshit EU wins. So we can guess an older UK player. The problem... Okay, so like, I need to eliminate the London situation here. So let's do Maddie. So they were a London player. They're not English. They could still be like Scottish or Welsh. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they are on London. They were teammates with Maddie. They can't be English. Is it Jerd? See, like I said, they count the bullshit European wins. Who the fuck is like Welsh on that team? Who the fuck is like Welsh, Scottish on that team? It can't be Jay Giz. Is Gizmo English or is he fucking like Welsh? It's one of those two. No, Giz is not French, bro. What? Wuskin is also English, guys. You gotta name people that are not English. Oh, let's try Reese first. So not a Welsh player. Who the fuck? They're on London and they're not. It could be Shawnee. Fuck. Wow, that one's hard. If I had done fucking Cammy, this would have been so easy. I would have been like, shit. Fuck me. But then what threw me off is no Boston. Because Shawnee was never listed as a sub for Boston. Is interesting. But I guess that makes sense. Fuck, that one was hard. Total kills in Modern Warfare 2. Well, I think Chris is going to be top of his list. Then Ernie. I'm going to do this. Oh, I've never gotten a ranking point. I actually haven't gotten a ranking point in one go in a very long time. But that was good work at a BENJ right there. That one I felt was I don't know. That one felt kind of easy though. That one felt kind of easy. 25 different. I mean, but Simp also played more series though. I think that's why I went with Chris. 25 is close though. That's actually like one map. Let's do the gridlock. One ring, not from the US. Not from the US and team with Dan Ghosty. Interesting. This one might be Brandon. This one should be Brandon. I would not put Paco here because we need to use Paco for this. This, like, well, at least one ring. I could swap them around. Team with Dan Ghosty, at least 4 event wins, at least 1 ring. Hold on, let's think about this real quick. This is easy. This is easy. This one is going to be harder, but it's easy. This is not a hard one. We just need to do this in the right order. So let's put Ant here. Let's put Brandon here. Let's put Paco here. Let's put Damon here. Let's put Prim here. Let's put Clay here. Let's put this one I gotta think about. All-star player. This is gonna be Bance. Oh, actually, no, be Cammy. Yeah, easy. Then we can put fucking MC. And we put the pimp. Done. Is this a one answer one? Oh, there's a couple. Was there one that was one? This was a very easy one, I felt like. Yeah, this one was easy. This is a gimme one. This is a gimme one. This is like a gimme one, bro. You just had to not. This one was very hard to fuck up. You have to work really hard to fuck this up. Wait. Hold on. There's so many random people that made All-Star mod for 2019. I didn't realize that Denz was an All-Star mod for 2019 in the 1v1 tournament. And so is Asim. Wusk, I should know. That one. And Sean, bro, it's good to know. Good to know the CDL All-Star shit is like, that's cringe, bro. Do I think anyone that phase opted Jumpmates and LAT have a chance of winning? Miami, but I don't know. They haven't ever made a funnel yet, so I don't know. Toronto, no. Falcons is a weird one. I don't think so with Falcons. All right, chat. Quick commercial break. I'm gonna make my salad. Get some more content coming up. We're gonna play some time guesser and get some picks in. Let me get this. No, I didn't hear it. Link the scum clip. I didn't see it. Quick commercial break though. I'll be right back. All right, we got our steak salad. We got a little Coca-Cola. Let's play some Time Guesser. Anyone's making fun of your golf stream and they're saying this company saying no chance I'm good at golf. I mean, I'm not bad. Draza less map 1, Simp more, Rencor more, Kyler more, and BZ less scrap more. My handicap's like 11. I've not been playing 11-ass fucking golf the last 2 rounds, I'll tell you that. It's been very frustrating. Alright. Time Guesser. Beijing Olympics. Fuck is Beijing, bro? Country's so goddamn big, bro. Oh, is it in fucking Shanghai? Oh, fuck off. I don't know fucking... I don't know China architecture like that. World War II. Somewhere in Europe. Question is where though? I'm thinking Russia. Based on how people are dressing and shit. I'm gonna go Moscow. I'm gonna say 43. Actually, no. This might be this. We did 43. What do you think, chat? I would think it's Volkswagen. There's also, it says Moscovich Elite, which I would assume is not a... But I assume it's not a... It's a like a Russian brand. That's why it's throwing me off, though. It's not acrylic. That's what's throwing me off. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe this is Germany. It would be like in between Germany. Hmm. What about Eastern Germany? In like the 30s. Let's shoot like 32. 71. Okay. How does it look like 71 in Helsinki? Nobody's dressed like it's the 70s. Fuck, we're not locked in today. There's Austria. I'm gonna say Austria, early 20s or late 20s. Late 20s Austria. 55, but I mean, you know, close enough. All right, this is Tour de France. In the 60s. Tour de France 60s. We'll shoot 62. Yeah. Eastern, where is this? I mean, you can never guess exactly where. It's fucking impossible. What does Tarragona mean, chat? What does Tarragona mean? Oh, like, I don't know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Where the fuck is it, though? It's under Barcelona? There you go. I agree with you. Whoever said 40s, I agree with that. It's a very 40s photo. I'm gonna say 47. 62. I gotta see 62. We were way off on the years, bro. We're playing again. There's either Germany, Austria, Switzerland. I'm gonna go with Germany. Photo kind of shit, but nice lights. I'm going late 30s. We're going Munich, late 30s. 39. But you think it's later? You think it's 60s? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We'll go 50s. I'm going to go late 50s. I'm not going to go 55. 71. I mean, it just doesn't look like a photo from 71, though. It doesn't look like a... How am I supposed to guess 30, 71? I guess the lights are like very 70s. That's throw me off. Everything about this just threw me off. It's like a hard photo. Well, I mean, this is... We know where this is. We just don't know when. We're 80s or 90s. What do we think? 80s or 90s. What do we think? Fuck is this thing? 90s, I think so too. I'm going 92. 93. This is gonna be tough. Be right back. First, we have to figure out what country is this. Because this is like 1910s, bro. This is 1910s. Maybe early 20s. You can't really see nationality of people, which is kind of tough. But it's making me think this. It's making me think that this is not Europe or not America. With the style of boats, the people carrying these like drums is making me think Asia. This one's gonna be a tough shot. I don't really know how to shoot this one. But this is not like what you would see in Asia, though. Maybe like... Yeah, it could be Morocco. Ottoman is a good shout. Like somewhere here-ish. I'm down to shoot Istanbul. In like 19 fucking 15. Oh my god. Because I was like, the city is too built up to not be, like, it can't be Morocco. Like, the city's too built up to be Morocco. Because a lot like some of European architecture, but Ottoman's a good call. It's just like, it was like that weird mix. Like, you just felt like it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? But the year was impossible to guess. That's ridiculous. This is not America. Play that. This is like Dana. It's over here. We could be Stockholm. I don't see as much like umlauts and fugues. Which is thinking this might be more Danish than it is fucking Swedish. Yeah, it could be Norway. Norway and like the Oslo, like in like the 30s maybe? A lot of motorcycles, 30s kind of gangsters cars, could be 50s. Stavanger is a city in Norway? Well, I don't know what the fuck that is. So. Oh, well, there you go. Let's fucking dock this shit. It's a cruise thing. I'm gonna go 48. Go 48. 51. All right. What in the bullshit is this? Do we think this is Switzerland, Austria, or Germany? Chat. Austria, Switzerland, or Germany? What do we think? Grace, are you high, Yusuf? Like, lock in. Yusuf, brother, you got classes, brother. Lock in. You got homework, bro. And clearly you have a lot to learn. Fucking saying Greece, bro. I'm gonna say Austrian, but like, I don't know. There's some weird tradition bullshit going on here. No, this is much newer than you think. This guy's got a really nice camera. This is 60s or 70s for sure. The camera is way too nice for 1915s. I'm going Vienna in like 71. Switzerland. See, it's impossible. It's impossible. Like the Battle of Grandson, 500th anniversary of the Battle of Grandson, commemorate the Swiss Confederacy's victory over the Charles the Bald of Burgundy. Like, okay, bro. Like, all right, dude. European history from 500 years ago. Like, okay. We gotta get in the 40s, bro. 40K. I cooked yesterday. St. Petersburg. For when now? Those glasses are way too nice. What's to be? Cable cars? Yeah, no shit. This is 60s or 70s for sure. I'm going St. Petersburg in 75. Okay. Really? In Helsinki, okay. I mean, fair enough. We'll take an AK. This is 60s, but where though? Chicago. 60s. '66. I mean, yeah, bro. Like, did you know what I'm saying? Like, these are two very famous people, chat. I know my Beatles fucking eras, bro. They were touring in the mid 60s until they stopped touring. And they put out all those classic albums when they were at their end in the late 60s, early 70s. They literally were a band for like 5 years. It's actually nuts. That's a great thing about the Beatles. If you look up the history of the Beatles, they were only a band for like 10 years. They literally had a very short lifespan as a really short life as a band. But made crazy influential music. It's actually nuts. Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to lose full. This is looking a little 80s to me. Now, once again, like, is this Switzerland? Is this Austria? Like, is this Germany? I don't fucking know. They all look the fucking same. I'm gonna go Southern Germany. This is not gonna be a big city. This is not a big city. This is Alps. You know what? Let's shoot Innsbruck. I'm actually so fucking down, honestly. Just randomly shoot Innsbruck in like 83. Downtown Zurich. Okay, fair enough. Like, I don't know. How do you guess the difference between Switzerland, Austria, and Southern Germany? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you do it? Cafe de Paris. Well, where we think it's 70s? Yeah, 70s Paris. Later 70s? I agree. Or 78. 76. In okay. But like, how do I guess this? Where in this photo does it look like it's Dutch? I guess it's kind of a Dutch flag. Italy. This is late 90s Italy. Late 90s Italy for sure. For sure. Two 2005. Okay. In fucking, where is this? In Milan? Okay. We gotta play one more. We gotta play one more. I gotta play one more, bro. '40s or '50s? Where is this though? This looks like this generic. This is generic fucking Europe, bro. It could be literally anywhere in Europe. It could be literally anywhere in Europe, bro. Me a salad. London? I don't know. I think this is straight too wide for London. GTW. Does anyone know what GTW sounds for? Eight money years. This photo quality is so bad. You guys think it's Dutch? I'm down. Jar feels Dutchy. Dutchy in the 70s, I'm keen. $75. 60 in Brussels? Okay, whatever. I mean, it's impossible to guess. Impossible. Well, this looks like somewhere in Czech. This could be actually it's Russian flag. Sorry, Russian flag. Guy's got a pretty modern fit though. This is like some Bono ass fucking fit right here. Do we think this is a fall of Soviets? It's impossible to guess where it is. We'll just say Moscow. Say 91 then. 95. Okay. Is North Korea. But we got this before, and the time we've seen this photo before. We saw this photo before, and the time threw us off. The time was not what we thought, if I remember. When we did this, the time was not what we thought. It was like a lot older. It was like the 90s or the 80s. Yeah. We got this photo before. And I was like, did we guessed 60s and we were way off. Yeah. There's something crazy. Decent dress shirt. Like when though? Is this like 2050? Do we think this is like 2000? Is it digital? Is it digital photo or is this? Yeah, it's a digital photo, so it can't be early 2000s. It's got to be 2010s. Digital photo. This is not a film photo, so it has to be later in the 2000s. Could be anywhere in Chad though. Might as well drop it in the middle of the country. I'm gonna shoot 2000. Yeah. Early you have to know the tech. If it's a digital photo, the chance of it being in the 2000s is very low. Those digital cameras were not as good as you think. When someone shooting was like a real DSLR. Yeah, I know it's Indonesian chat, but when now? 80s Indonesia, I'm thinking. Thinking 80s? You guys down with the 80s? Yeah. I'm gonna shoot 87. 85. I mean, that's pretty good. Sometime after 67, no shit. Okay, that's a good one. I know 42 is pretty good. 42 is pretty good. All right, let's see if we can do a Housel today. Oh, it's going to be expensive. Oh, shit. This is going to be expensive, chat. Holy fuck. I'm going 4. Yeah, no, you said 3.5 is ridiculous. This is going to be way more than 4. Yeah, I'm going 8. Okay. Very nice kitchen. 5,300 square feet is big. So I'm going to guess on the higher side of this, we're going to go with 675. Okay. 10 beds? Jesus Christ. Okay. 8.5 bounce. This house is fucking massive. Oh my God. Okay, so it is somewhere between. Oh, I took it. We sniped at the end. This house is crazy. Huge house. 10 bedrooms is nuts. 10 bedrooms is fucking crazy. Triple bunk bed? Nah, hell no. Hell no. You couldn't pay me to sleep in this top bunk as a kid. Triple bunk bed? Yeah, okay, buddy. A triple bunk bed and 2 other beds? What is his bedroom? Sleeps 45, right? Bro, why are there so many bedrooms in this fucking house? Where's the listing? What's the word for it in the listing? Welcome to your private paradise. Well, it doesn't seem very private, does it? Ten bedrooms is crazy. An investment opportunity generating multiple 6 figures. Yes, this is an Airbnb situation. You could probably find it. It's like 2,000 a night. Like 2 racks a night. Kind of a cool Airbnb. Where is this? Ocean Isle Beach. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's like just north of Myrtle Beach, like in that same area. I'm not like in North Carolina. To me, if I was gonna get a beach house, if I was gonna do a beach house, I would do it here in Charleston. If I was ever gonna get a beach house, because here's my thing: the golf is good, the beaches are fine, and the food is unbelievable. And that's the thing about Charleston. The food in Charleston is unbelievable. Run on Kiwa, bro. If we look at some of the real estate prices in Kiwa, they're insane. Hold on. If you want to do this. Like if we get like There's all the new stuff. No, but these are like. You know what I'm saying? But you could also not do Kiwa. Like I would do Seabrook. You just don't really get as much like bang for your buck, I guess. At Seabrook, but I would do Kiwa. Like Seabrook's still gonna be nice. You know what I'm saying? If I was saying Seabrook, I'd say like I've driven by this house. Really nice. It's in a really good spot too. It's on a cul-de-sac, a golf course. The problem is like the Seabrook golf courses are not as nice as the Kiwa courses. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In Kiwa, I would stay. That's a plot land. It's a nice house. Ray steps up. Nice little soaking. Honestly, everybody on Kiwa, this is gonna sound crazy, but low key, everybody on Kiwa uses bicycles. Kiwa's got a big biking thing going on. They have a lot of bike paths. Yeah, I played the ocean course. 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It was good. It was a great experience. $5 million in South Carolina, yeah, but it's like Kiwa, bro. There's like fucking. I mean, all the rich people in Kiwa live over here. The super rich people live over here. Like if you're super wealthy, you live over here on the end of the island. Because you get like all this like cool marsh view. And it's not like you want to walk to the beach anyway. You want fucking privacy, you know what I'm saying? I mean, these are all houses that are listed though. I'm sure they're family houses that are just like never, you know what I'm saying? $24 million? Oh, the boardwalk? Yeah, okay. This house is crazy. Yo, what the fuck? This looks like a Minecraft house. This looks like a house I built in Minecraft. But yeah, if I had money and I wanted a place on the East Coast, yeah. South Carolina. Boardwalk access straight to the beach. You have pretty good privacy from your neighbor. This fucking crazy sand situation out front. Okay, this is kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. This is cringe. Now, I'm gonna show you the house. No, you want to see a crazy house? I don't even know if it's on Zillow. I went skiing and I saw this house and I was blown away. Hold on, let me find it. Where's fucking... I find the left. Let me think about it. On Village. Like over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, is this was it? No, this was it. It just showed it. It just showed it. No, actually, it's not it. This is the other house that we're gonna stay at. It's not that. It's. I found we were on the lift and we saw this house and I was like, what in the actual fuck? It was like obscene. It was an obscenely large house, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it because it's like probably farther down, honestly. It's past here. It's probably like over here somewhere. Fuck. There's like this crazy modern house. It was like obscene, but I don't know if it's gonna be on the map. Oh, it's right here. Yo, this house is so dumb. I found it. Yo, this house, bro, like we were going up the lift and I was like, this is like a fortress. And I haven't seen the up top view, but this is insane. I looked up who owned this house and it's like some random person, but I was like, yo, 24,000 square foot house on the mountain is like, I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. No, someone American. It was someone American. 'Cause I found it because I looked up. I found like voting records or something. Yeah, it's like the Gasek family. It's this shit. Yeah. I try to figure out who the fuck these people are. And it was like they were tied to some like insurance thing. Some crazy family. I don't know. Well, I was curious. The house is crazy. The house is crazy. I was curious, and I was like, they built this crazy house. Yeah, they're an insurance company. Great West Life. He started Great West Life. He's fucking cashed on some insurance company. Great West Life Co. Yeah, some fucking some bullshit, bro. That's what I'm saying. And I was like, I looked it up. We were on the lift. I was with my cousin, my brother, and I was like, what in the actual fuck is this house? We had to figure out who owned the house because it was a ridiculous house. Hey, the gifted sub, I'm anonymous. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. No more. Aspen's crazy. Aspen, they got more land though. Jackson's got some crazy houses. And that's just the mountain life out west. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Let me clean up a sec, chat. Wait, we're going to get some picks in. Quick commercial break. I'm going to use the bathroom and clean up. Let's get some picks in, chat. Let's see those slips. Let's make some money today. Absolutely. Be right back. They need to do some Sunday cleaning today? Nah, it's gonna be like Tuesday. Max Arfson? No, what did Max Arfson do yesterday? That's my grandpa? Yeah, Cap. Cap. If anyone does know who owns a house and will allow me to rent out the house for a weekend, I'd be fucking down. Let me know. Envoy sold map 3? Damn. When the matches start today, normal time. They always start at 3 p.m. East Coast time. Is the finals of the minor best 7? Yeah. Man, the match has 3 goals in 5 games. Well, then Podge is really going to put him on the fucking team. I have to watch him play fullback and lose full. Did I put my savings on a Kyle or less? No. Like what? Why did it hit Grundig? Four-man hater smacked? Damn. We'll try to shift something up. I mean, for this first series. Yeah, well, I was just wrong. What the fuck? Nuggets Timberwolves fight? Yeah, I did see. I mean, do we think Miami's going to put up a fight, chat? I feel like they do sometimes. Against FaZe. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if you can count Miami out online either. Which is why I feel like this is super map 2 angle. For me, what do you think about that? This feels like a fringe, and I know FaZe won fringe yesterday, but this feels on offer on fringe. I just don't like Miami in the hard points right now. I feel like their hard point ball is not good. Oh, 456.5 might be a good play. He hit it yesterday. Yeah, no, we should still bank on it, bro. Yeah, we're gonna do optic LIT, but I think these are the two. What do you think about these two picks, chat? Blaze, why are you asking federal questions? No, the one I just showed is not a public sheet. Well, you can get access to it, but it's not for free. One sec. Here's the problem with Thieves beating Optic. Is I don't know if Thieves can win a search against them. LIT could definitely win a hard point. Ronaldo said you make a lot with 100 viewers. You used to be able to make a lot more. Ad money on Twitch is not as much as it used to be, so. It's still solid. I make solid money, but it's not like, you know what I'm saying? I have other revenue streams in order to make it as a creator, you know? If you're going to sit, just try to like bank. Also, I get way more. My average viewership is like a couple times that now. Am I hosting the flank today? I mean, I built scenes assuming that I am. We got this scene, like, so I'm assuming that I am hosting the flank today. Yeah, Optic are really good at S&D. I'm acutely aware of that. There are two really good S&D teams in the league. It's FaZe and Optic, and it's everybody else. Miami are also up there, I think. But we haven't seen Miami really make it deep in these tournaments to showcase it, but I think Miami search is very good. Thieves S&D has gotten better. But I don't know. The problem with Thieves is every time they've been in one of these big series, they've wilted this season. It's usually been a hot 3-0 in a big series like this, and I want to see if they step two. I think Optic, to me, feel pretty good value to win this weekend and win today and like win this minor one. So I can't pick Thieves, but I could see Thieves upsetting. I just don't think it's going to happen. So. Honestly, Merc's been frying. So we either take the 1-3 or we take the KD. On some of the challengers work can make money off of well, one way that Omid does is they make a lot off of the sale players. You know, you do perk, and then I really I feel like is it me or is Nissim been kind of hold on, what's Niam's stats been recently? Man, they have Niam's line so low. That's a trap. You want to slam them more on that, but that's such a fucking trap. Because anytime he plays a good team, it's a mixed bag. Remove these series. Were you talking about your 6-pick one that you messaged me about? You talking about the 6-pick one? Sake map 1 leaked according to who? According to who? It's very early for a leak considering fucking vetoes are not out yet. I appreciate Young Drew. You're leaking it based on what? Exactly, because they have not done. They don't do vetoes until the 1 p.m. hour. This sheet is you have to pay for. This one in particular is not a free one. Okay, so it's not a leak. You're just guessing. Okay. Here's my thing, guys. The problem with taking the Nia more is I'm telling you there's a role where this is a 3-0. I'm telling you there's a role where thieves are just breakers in big games this season and they just get stomped in this series. And Merc will hit this, but everybody on thieves is going to get cooked. To me, I feel like I want to take an Abe less. He's been kind of frying on this meta, so I don't really know if I want to do that. Yeah, it does. I know, Dane. Get the match a little bit early, but this is too early to get that. You know what I'm saying? And we're in the bathroom real quick. What thieves, guys? I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. What thieves square should we put? I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. But what thieves? What thieves square should I put? Be right back. Be right back. But give me some suggestions, and I'll take a look when I get back. All right, what are you guys thinking, bro? Hydro 1, 2, 3 less. Under Paco map 2 kills. I actually don't hate the under Paco map 2. Wait, is Riley hitting on another song or is he hitting on Time Moves Slow? Because this song's goated. I assume he's hitting on another song. The one before this. Because this is the Adult Swim show. The Adult Swim ass fucking song. Who's the Miami pick in the slip? I took a super map too. Because I think whenever they play FaZe and S&D, it's always gritty, so. I think it's a Fringe. And super looked good on Fringe yesterday. Nia map 2 less. So we're fading someone on... I'm down to fade someone in S&D on Thieves. I think they get their world run by Optic on S&D. So I'm down. If we're going to play with that kind of thought process, that kind of like thread, I'm down to explore it. I don't necessarily want to play less on it, Abe. And it seems he's not really played each other this year. There's no way, bro. Nah, chat. Riley works for the University of Georgia football team. He works for Auburn University football team. Sorry, University of Auburn football team, not Georgia, man. Sorry. Riley, are you gonna come on Coffee and CoD at Atlanta on the weekend? Obviously, once you're done with your Friday setup and any Saturday tweaks. I assume they're gonna put us two right next to each other. I assume. I assume it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I assume we're gonna be sitting right next to each other. I didn't ask Sean if Abunaj and Gotaga are going. Yeah, I'm a Michigan fan. Here we go. Yeah, here we go, chat. Yeah, here we go. They might be splitting the pen. I don't know how they're laying out the room. I haven't seen a floor plan rather. That's why. I don't know if they're doing like I assume they're not doing like an in-around thing like they did at Major 2, but who knows what Corey cooked up. Corey's been on his in-around kick this year, so it could be the same kind of concept. The first two events have all been, you know, center stage, surrounded by fucking people on all sides. Day one's going to be hard, though. With all the matches going on at the same time, with day one's going to be tough. I need to probably ask. Now that I'm thinking about it, we need a third monitor. But I'm literally just going to have the multi-view of the SCI and the third monitor. That's literally all it's going to be on it. So we just have all 4 games on a small monitor. So we switch. Which won't be that hard. I mean, there's 2... There's an SCI out in here. Yeah, I could also just do the multi-view in OBS. I could just do that. It's pretty easy. I mean, it's just fucking just do this. Yeah. Can we do tools? Open multi-view. On like a monitor like that, and then yeah. I just got to make multiple scenes. That's a solvable problem. To Riley's point, that's going to be the better way to do it anyway. Wait, but Riley, if I do multiple, hold on, but that won't necessarily work though, because what I would need to do, Riley, is I would need to take the on ATEM Control Black Magic app. Can I output a multi-view that's not over the SCI out on the board? Because if I do it on OBS, it's only going to show what's on A or B. It's not going to show all 4 SDI ins on this because it's only got AB. It doesn't have 4 outs. It's only got 2 outs. So I would need to build. No, it's got 2. It's got 2. The mini's got 2. It's got AB. I've done it before. It's not on the. I've gotten it to make 2 work. You can switch it off of program preview and just do AB. I've gotten it to work before. What I need to do is figure out how to build a multi-view in ATEM Control that I can just put on a monitor. It's got to be possible, right? No, I don't want a multi-view SCI fucking thing. Oh, I know how I can do it. What I might need to do, Riley, is there's a it is so cringe. I know how to do it. There's like a webcam fucking output mode on this. But I have to, I think I'm going to need an SCI to HDMI converter, which is fine. I'll just get one for fucking Riley. No, I am. There's 4 SDIs on here. I think what I have to do, Riley, is I can set one of the outs to the multi-view, and then I just got to take it back in. Well, all I need to do is just again, I have to use one of the SCI outs on here, the second one, and just SCI HDMI just goes into a monitor. It's really dumb, but it'll work. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I just want to see a 4. We just want to see a 4 that I then switch A to. Yeah, no, I only have 1 out in that situation, which is fine. I gotta make that work though. Here's the thing, Riley, is like I can always just put the ATM SC. I can always just put this on the. Here's the thing, Riley, is I can always just place it on the coffee table and then we just hit 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like a solvable problem. What I just want is I just need to have a monitor that that way we know what's going on all 4 stations at the same time. Yeah, I know, but I don't. So. I don't know. It's a solvable problem. I just gotta update the firmware on this. Which I'll do it this week. And I gotta make sure that they know they gotta give us 4 SDIs. They're not, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta tell Corey that I also need to give him to drop me 1 SCI HDMI, which I know they have a million of. Yeah, Ant is one of those, his stats definitely swings. Because he plays at pace. So if his team's not getting fucking kills, he gets obliterated. A lot of sub players are like that. He's prone to the stinkies. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm looking it up and I gotta update the firmware on this, which hopefully I can. There's an older model of this, so I don't know. At worst, we can just order another one. How much is a mini ATEM? Their mini pro's like 600. I mean, the extreme ISO, I know, but I don't need 8. I'm never gonna need like 19. I'm not like you guys. We don't have like a million SDI ends. It's always gonna get used for like one event a year, and I don't think I can justify the time I spend 2 racks on it for 1 year. I know, but that they see when I got the when you have the optic budget, you can do that, and I gotta sit there and explain it to Tommy, and Tommy's gonna be like, "No, I'm good. We don't need to spend $2,000." You know what Tommy will say, Riley, is when I say that he'll be like, "I'll just pull up the YouTube feeds." That's what he'll be like. He'll be like, "I said spending $2,000. We can just pull up all the YouTube feeds and switch between all of them." That's what he'll fucking tell me. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. Yeah, because y'all, the reason it's talking about streaming expenses is a lost cause is because y'all punked him every time we go to fucking Best Buy. You guys made a big fucking meme. So now in his head, thinks anytime we gotta spend money on the fucking gear, I gotta fight like a 16-round fucking battle because he doesn't think it's fucking necessary. Because of y'all. Y'all memed it to fucking death. And now you made my life like infinitely harder. Now, luckily, I haven't had to spend too much money this year on extra shit. We do have a 5th headset that does not work. So I had presented to Tom, and he's gonna make a decision this week if he wants you to order a 5th headset. He's got 4 that work and one that doesn't because we had a 5th headset that worked and it got stolen, and it got replaced by someone in the Face House, the old Face House with Lacey in them. Right? Someone took our headsets and broke one of them, or broke the one they had and took the one that we were working and put the broken one in the case. And I have no idea who did it. I'll never find out. But that fucking that headset does not work. The headset's actually broken. I tried 19 cables. It's the headset. But anyway. Nah, I can get this to work. This is fine. Even if I can't get the no, I can figure this out. This is solvable problem. I just got to make sure I can update the firmware on this, which that's not too old. Because they don't even sell this version of it. There's like this, it's this device, but it's like the original version of it. Because mine doesn't say like SCI Pro or Mini Pro. It just has ATEM SDI. So like, here, I'll tell you how old this one is. I can't even find the model number on it. Yeah, no, this is nice. We used to use this a lot, and it was really good at the, I used this at the Columbus event. So it was really nice because we were actually also getting like, the Columbus event was great because they gave me a fucking $10,000 camera that we could use as our main camera. It was a fucking W. Because remember, we were doing those interviews. So I had that. I could switch between like 4 different cameras, which is nice. We generally don't need it now. I just get one feed. So I just use like a cam link. Yeah, well, what I'm going to do, Raleigh, is there's USB-C on the back of this, so I'm just going to plug it in and update the firmware on it and putz around a little bit this week. We should be good. All my problems should be solvable. I think we can figure this out. I have to show Tommy how to use it, like, you know, how to switch, but like, solve our problems. We only need it for like 2 days. Because once we get to Sunday, it's one stage. I think Friday and Saturday are all, if it's like Raleigh, Friday and Saturday will all have multiple streams. And then Sunday will all be one stream, because I'll be down to top 4. Yeah, I mean, that's the other solution, Riley, that I'm going to look into, because that would be the easiest solution. I could just put this not on the fucking coffee table, because anything I can do to have less cables running the coffee table is better, because it pisses me off. So yes, hypothetically, yes. That's option A. Option B might be, you know. Yeah, I saw someone run a sub 2 hour marathon. It's crazy. Apparently, the second half of the race, he ran in 58 minutes, which is insane. So, all right, let's put this pick in, bro. No procrastinating. All right, what are we doing with? I might just dodge thieves, bro. We might just do a 3-pick. I think I'm just gonna do a 3-pick, bro. I don't feel good about any of these thieves options, bro. I'm just gonna 3-pick this. And then we're gonna do a 3-pick hater. And Merc 1 through 3, right? Yeah. Colossus, Dan Hardpoint, in the Thief series. One of those will be in there for sure. Name 5 players who want Spurs to retain next year: Bergvall, Archie Gray, Matthias Tell. I couldn't give a fuck if Van de Ven and Romero left. So, H. Spence. And I want to see a full season of Odoge. I think Odoge's good. I think injuries fucked him over this year. So I'll say those 5. I could really care less if Van de Ven or Romero left, candidly. Odebear, Kudus, I would also theoretically be on the list. Any one of the forwards can go. Oh, Javi Simmons. Instead of Odoge, put Javi Simmons on the list. But I don't know. Simmons probably tore his fucking ACL yesterday. He might be out for a year. For all we fucking know. Probably didn't his fucking ACL yesterday. These are 3-pick, by the way, chat. Let me put this on a sheet. Celtics minus 7.5. How am I feeling about that? I would feel good if I was playing that. I do think the Sixers have been battling in the series, though. The Sixers have been battling in the series. All right, let's do a hater play then. Do you like the Abe more? Yeah. If thieves don't get raffle stomped though, which is possible. I think Optic want to win, and I'm not convinced that thieves are a big game player at the moment. So today's a good day for them to prove me wrong on that. OG Cat Duo looking good. Wow. It's almost as if Atlanta can't defend Karl Anthony Towns. And it's almost as if they should run the whole offense through him because they're going to have to throw everyone at him. And all of a sudden, wow, OG Anunoby's able to back cut with nobody around him because everybody's worried about Cat driving to the rim or pulling up from three. And wow, it's a Karl Anthony Towns getting the easiest triple-double of his entire life yesterday. It's so funny because I think Mike Brown has coached so well this season, and he's turned into a complete idiot in the playoffs. The out of bounds call on OG Anunoby was one of the worst calls I've ever seen in basketball. The ref, Scott Foster needs to get his eyes checked. Because there's no way that no other ref, like, there's no way they didn't talk about it. Like, oh my God, that call was so, I need to find a photo of this. I need to find a photo of this because it was egregiously bad, chat. Like, they were both wearing yellow shoes, but like, come on, bro. Like, that one, it was, dude. I need to find this call. It was so bad, bro. Yeah, it's a TikTok video right here. It's in the bottom left. Chat all the songs. They called this out of bounds on OG. He said he stepped out of bounds.
No, he didn't even step out. They both have yellow shoes on.
And even Reggie, biased ass fucking Reggie Miller was mind blown.
I got confused. It was Jalen Johnson.
Like, what? The ref's looking at it. like, oh my God, dude. All right, Grunding, I'll pull your lineup in a sec. Holy, bro, I saw this in real time, and I was in TeamSpeak with the boys, and I lost composure, bro. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, there's no way our vision is this bad. There's no way our vision is this bad, bro. All right, let's see your slip. 04 more, Niam more map 3. That's where you lost me at Niam more map 3. Who can Merc more and Trakes less? Well, the Trakes less. I like your play. The Trakes less, I think, is like, if we're going to do a hater play, this is like prime. This is like a prime series for a Trakes less, honestly. If we think they're going to struggle in the respawns against FaZe, yeah, I'm keen with it. You know what I'm saying? But he played good against FaZe. That was a hot 3-0, wasn't it? That was a triple fucking scar series. He hasn't had that many stinkies, though, recently. Carolina and Thieves. He's been, like, pretty volume online, though. If anything, we should entertain the metals less, but I think metals is no value at 0.93. Actually, that is actually still pretty high. Because he can definitely get pooped on. If usually the way this plays out is if they beat FaZe, it's usually because their ARs went off. Not because metals had a fucking blinder. He's definitely due to have stinkies. No, Miami, like, Trakes is pushing pace. Metals doesn't get enough kills to, you know. So we're doing a hater play, and someone said a negative slip. I ain't calling it that shit. We're calling it a hater play. We're going metals less. And Abe less. And I'm doing a two pick hater, bro. And I'm like maxing this. We're doing a 2-pick hater. If I put 50, I get what? 150? A little 3x. 2-pick sub hater, I'm down. This little crumble of a 2-pick sub hater, bro. Done. Thoughts on Bully? I think Bully's like a lot of recent Kanye albums. I think there's good ideas. They're just not finished. He doesn't finish his fucking albums. Who plays first? I think FaZe and Miami play first. Yeah. So there we go. We got 2 lineups in. Grade the Giants draft class. I'm going to say A to A minus. You got in 4 starters. Are they all going to pan out? Hopefully they do. Have we made our team more physical? Absolutely. Just want to see what John Harbaugh cooks up now. Am I gonna rematch Adam in a race, bro? What? I've noticed like why would I do that? Who the fuck cares? Tibbs is not gonna be on the team in a year. No problem, Grendig. You gave me half an idea, which I tip. What's the lineup for the flank tonight? Oh, that's a good question. I need to text Rambo. I asked Ray if he's down. Kind of sucks watching all the vets leave. Which vets? And someone in my chat said Ananobi clearly stepped out. Yeah. Sure. That's one way to look at it. Well, if they let him walk as a free agent, they're going to get a comp pick. So. Sunday flanks keep not being uploaded on Spotify. That's on Val's. How many weeks in a row have they like? Are they actually not up or like? Well, so hold on. So last weekend we didn't end up doing a show on Sunday. We ended up doing it on Monday. So that was like the weird one. But like outside of last weekend, have we missed any? Well, last weekend we didn't upload on Sunday. The Sunday major, I'm not sure. I will say that Tom and I have had a conversation with the folks that handle the uploads to make it pretty clear that our position is that the videos need to go up quicker and the audios need to go up quicker. So if you guys don't see, especially for the audio version, if they're not going up immediately the next morning, please message me and let me know. Because then I'm going to need to have a conversation with some people. So if they go up late, just tweet at me. And I'll make note of it. No, we're going to have a better intro tonight. Oh, you know what I don't have? Is I don't have the... I don't have the intro video. I don't have the actual intro. We ain't snitches. That's not snitching. That's letting me know the show's not updated. What? That's not snitching. Both those are not up on Spotify right now. Okay. Hold on. What? There's some missing. Yeah, there are some missing ones in here. There's a missing episode. Yes, last night's episode is not on here. Unless I'm tripping on. No, it is on Apple. It is on. It might just be cached issue on that on Spotify just with that because it did get uploaded audio. All the audio ones are up here. Yeah. 1, 2. Those are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All the episodes are on here. You're not gonna get anyone in trouble. Like what, bro? No one is gonna get in trouble. What I prefer is people to let me know. What I could do is I could just go create a fucking tool that auto checks it, and then that's the fucking, you know what I'm saying? But like please let me know if it just, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's not up, like I gotta talk to someone to make sure they get up. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like it just, otherwise we're missing out on views, you know? It's not, if you guys think that's narking, then you don't know what narking is, bro. Like what? It's not narking. It's just someone like I don't even need to explain that one. Actually, I'm actually mind blown. Do you guys think that's narking? Am I hiring a clipper? Not at the moment. Unfortunately I don't got that kind of coin to start paying someone like real money for clipping. I assume chat's trolling, is being dumb. But yeah, I want to make sure the shows are going up quicker. We've had an issue with it recently, and it's been addressed, hopefully. Signs Black's playing right now. We can peep while I wait for maps to pop. Who's live for Signs Black right now? Fucking symbols live right now. Oh, he just lost map 1. Who are they playing? Codcast has been uploaded like pretty much instantly, and it's been really good about it last few weeks. Merc Moore, 50.5. I have it in my play, so. Hey, who are they playing? Yeah, I think the Merc play is good. Matches start in an hour and a half. Yeah, if you clip shit from my stream and you're not doing some insane shit, then yeah. It's just for clips, like. I don't really care. But if you're doing some CDL highlight, like posting clips with like super misleading captions, that's getting me in fucking trouble for shit I didn't say, then we'll have a fucking problem, you know? All right, Dakota, can we like everybody lock in, please? Holy fuck, why is everybody just losing full Twitch chat right now? Brother, it's a fucking Sunday. Am I hosting a flank tonight? I think so. I think so. I don't know. I appreciate it, Captain Nedarb. Please make this tonight. Oh my god, it's a Frankie tweet. Oh, bro, let's give me some bullshit. Oh my god, what if Frank, dude? This from 2021. Oh, okay, I've never seen this Frankie tweet. This ought to be fucking good. Bro, what is wrong with Frankie, bro? What is wrong with Frankie? I thought Tom would say he would do it later. Tom doesn't know what he wants to do yet. Tom doesn't know what he wants to do yet. He's going to ask chat and make a decision, and they're definitely going to want to postpone. Which would be great. Then I can go to bed earlier and actually fucking, you know, get a nice 8 hours for his fucking tea time. We're playing this course. It's got a great... We're playing this course tomorrow. Me, Nameless, and Merc are playing this course. I think the course itself is like... I don't know. It's okay. I wouldn't go out and say that I think it's the world's greatest golf course. Basically, like, the front is all on this side. This is all the front. And it's like, the front is very tight. Classic Parkland, but the greens are tiny. Tiny greens. Like, this is, bro, this is a par 5. Look how small this fucking green is. This hole is impossible. Look how tiny this green is. Like the front greens are like, the front is really hard. The back is on the low part of this, so you have to go over like this fucking bridge right here, kind of cool bridge. And the back is actually like pretty scoreable, honestly. Like the green's a little bit bigger, but it's still pretty tight. What's my lowest round I've ever shot is a 79 at airport. Or sorry. Yeah, 79 at airport. Am I going to IRL stream it now? But the other thing that this course has... Oh, also 18 is the dumbest fucking hole of all time. Hold on, I actually do a beef for this course. Okay, this hole sucks. This hole is complete dog shit. It's a terribly designed hole, and I hate everything about this hole. Bark the Shark, I don't know if you're local, but you may have played this hole. Okay, let me explain how this hole works, right? This is the 18th tee, okay? You can fade or draw it around these trees. But there's a par 5 with a forced layup. You cannot go for this green in 2. It's impossible to cut the corner of this And like, unless you're like Tiger Woods, to go over these trees, because it's trees, a river, and then more trees. So you got to carry this the whole way, basically. So it's a force, basically 3-shot. The way to play it is to basically get out about 250, hit about a 170, 180 shot to about this corner, and you're going to have about 90 yards in. It's a pretty straightforward wedge shot, but again, it's this danger everywhere short. And it goes down and up, and then there's a big hill back here. I think it's a dumb fucking hole. I don't like a par 5. There's no risk reward as par 5. It's literally just you just get the ball out there and then advance the ball and then hit like a wedge. There's no unless you can drive the ball 320 to like here, then like maybe you're good enough that you could hit like a fade around these trees. It's doable, but like I can't hit the ball that far. So it's a forced layup. That hole is bad. That's actually a bad. I think that's just generally just a bad hole. But like there were like, I mean, you know, like I kind of like this hole. This is 7. You have to tee it over this, but it's not that crazy of a tee shot. It's just a tight landing area, and then it's like a pretty like, you know, tiny green, little dogleg right, but like you get if you can get in the fairway, it bounces down. Like you have a real chance of scoring this hole. The green's like very flat. The other thing with this course that we're playing is that the pub, this pub is actually fucking gas. Hold on, I gotta show this menu. This is probably one of the best. This is probably one of the best spots in the entire like city as far as like turnhouse, because bro, gas. The Reuben balls are really good. The salads are all really good. And they have sandwiches. Like this is like, as far as turnhouse options, this is some of the best in the city for a public course. It's like actually so good. So we usually go and then we get lunch here. So I'll show you the slips. No, it's very affordable, Spring Kai. This is a 3-pick that we got. Super More Map 2, 04 More 1-3, and Merc More 1-3. I would get well to get into go on. This would be my play of the day. Faye's been playing very gritty overloads, and 04 has been good for like 30 a hard point. And I think Miami also don't play. Miami are going to give them a battle, and I think that his squares are going to start going up. I cash on the 04s now that are in the mid 50s because his shit's going to be 58.5 very soon. Damn good prices compared to what I got out here in SoCal and Palm Springs. How much do you think that we're paying for this round tomorrow? How much do you think we're paying? It's actually disgusting how cheap it is. Aunt told me the price, and I was like, eh. For a Monday. Keep in mind, Monday. So, like, you know. Poor 23, bro. What? What do you think this is 19 fucking... Oh, that's what I got. Austin. It, guys, for a round tomorrow for 18 holes is $47. Now, I will say this. There's one thing I didn't mention about this course is the last time I played in the spring, they did not really mow the rough on the front, and there were some spots where the rough was insane. So this is why tomorrow I gotta focus on, because the last couple of rounds I haven't been hitting fairways. I gotta make sure that we're putting the ball in the fairway, because there's a lot. Like last time I played here in the spring, on some of the short holes, the rough was so thick because I think they had a tournament coming. But I was like, yo. Yeah, 47 for 18. And I will say, it's like, I wouldn't play here in the fall because it gets pretty played off by the summer. And I wouldn't play her on weekends because there's a lot of hacks. But it's a really good midweek course. We played a lot in the summer midweek because it's, again, they have great food. And the pace of play in the middle of the week is really good. They have a pretty nice range. Pretty nice. It's okay, actually. And like it's very green this spring. I will say the greens are like not the world's quickest. That's like if I had one knock on the course, is like the greens are not lighting fast. But when I'm playing with Ann Joey D and they like, you know, they're still trying to figure out how to, you know, square consistently. So nah, then you would love Columbus because all the golf courses here are like, even the nice ones, are gonna be way less than what you pay. You know what I'm saying? Like the nicer 18s, like if I want to play Glenross, midweek is probably like 67, 68. And then on the weekends, it's probably like 75. Dublin's the only one that's like going to be in like the high 90s, but I get why Dublin prices that high. I also don't think, I mean, this might be an unpopular opinion. I think Golf Club at Dublin is like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that course. I think that course isn't hard. Jojo, what do you think I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna sit there and yap? Trust me, I'm gonna be a much better host than Tom. Here's my one complaint about Tom sometimes as a host. He doesn't use his authority enough as a host. Because sometimes people like Pat be saying some stupid shit that should get called out. And Tommy just kind of sits there and lets it happen when he should really tell Pat to shut the fuck up, respectfully. And let somebody else talk. Okay? So, we had Pat on the show tonight. If I'm hosting and I hear some shit and I hear Pat calling people off, he's getting kicked out of the call. I'm dragging his bitch ass out. If he's being disrespectful to somebody else and filibustering and not letting them talk, he's getting dragged out the fucking channel. Too bad, I'm the host if you got complaints about it. Too bad. Does someone have a link to the Call of Duty League match page for the first match? Or maps up, chat? Do we know if maps are up? What medpack team in the CDL has the best chance to make a run if they make one change? Toronto. Ever played a course in Maryland? No. I like Gorillas, yeah. I thought this album was kind of weird, though. There's some good songs, but like, you know what I'm saying? The schedule page, but I need the actual match page. So I want to see if the maps are up. I want to see if we have maps already. We just missed the entire map too. Well, no one told me to watch map 2 of fucking... Are they playing Conway's team? Who's my favorite artist of all time? If we go with older artists, I would say Billy Joel. If we would say someone more newer, I'd probably say Ye. Any good games today? Like in CoD? Yeah. Like what? Are we talking about another sport, Tucker? I'm confused. Are you talking about another sport? Are you talking about CoD, Tucker? I would hope you know your fucking CoD match. We do a map set, okay. Colossus, Fringe, Den, Sake, Raid. This is a really good set. This is a very interesting set. Because I think Miami have a real chance with how good. Here's the thing is like, yeah, your twin meme? What do you mean? Text it to me. Colossus Hardpoint Map 1, I think is FaZe. Fringe S&D, I think Miami could win. But FaZe looked really good on yesterday. Den Overload is really interesting because last couple times you've seen FaZe play it, I'm like, I don't know. Sake Hardpoint to FaZe W, and Raid S&D is, I think, FaZe. They've looked pretty good. FaZe has really struggled in this matchup. Historically, for whatever reason, Miami's their bogey team. So I think Miami have to win map 2. I think map 2 is really big in this series. I don't normally say map 1, but I think map 2 is really big in this series. Miami got to, if Miami loses Fringe, I think there's a 3-1. Regardless if they win or lose the first map. Check phone. One second. Raise down to fill in chat. All right, Tucker, let me see your text. Oh my God, dude. They're going to lose composure. Nah, Tucker, if how'd you explain that one to them though? Tucker, when you took that, how'd you explain that one to them? Because there's no chance they know what that means. None of them are ball knowers like that. Do they know? But do they know? Do they understand? Do they know the original meme? I think it's funny, but I think there's a lot of American. I think that is like a very niche. I'll be very curious if you guys are actually able to tweet that out. Like, it's going to be really funny. I'll say this. It'll be really funny. Any NBA picks say? No, I haven't put any NBA picks in. Dylan's tweaking. He's got like 30 picks. Dylan's a fucking tweaker, bro. Dylan's, you guys stick to like 3.
Connected. Channel switched. Channel switched.
Map 1, FaZe Miami. What do you think about Sip more, Rencor more? I mean, I would do 04 more, map 1. If you're going to do anyone, map 1. 04 has been unbelievable the last couple of times they played this fucking map. Yeah, Zach historically has not had a good one against his duo, but... Oh, 04? I mean, it's at 27.5. It got bumped, but it's not like... If this is like a long map, he's hitting this for sure. If this were a 250, 240 map, 04 is dropping like 40 real kills on the map. The way with how fast he's playing right now. He'll actually drop 40 on this. No bullshit. If it's a very close map that goes to the end. Show maps. Miami takes this, they have a chance, yeah. They have a chance for this set. I'm a little worried about the hard points For Miami, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like their Colossus. Why do I feel like the Colossus are kind of tripping? Yeah, I was like, I feel like the Colossus is like kind of whatever. Yeah, they've only played 3 times as a team. How did we get? I assume because they didn't want to play. Enter Scar, maybe? Nah, FaZe's Colossus has been really good for a while now. And Socket. FaZe got 2 really good hard points in this. Miami, though, if the ARs are shooting, we'll have a good chance on Socket for what it's worth. But I think the Colos if FaZe win. Fringe, I could see Miami winning. Fringe is a weird map. I don't know. Fringe is a weird map. I'm gonna be honest. It's a kind of a fun S&D watch because there's a lot of strategy going in that map, I think, and a lot of mid round and mid map fucking decisions happening instead of just some bullshit. Den Overload's interesting. I don't really know if, like, is either team that good at Den Overload? Top 3 picks today. I mean, I think 0413 more, but it's probably been bumped now. Oh, still at 56. And Den. Yeah, Boo's at a 54. A Boozer, like, honestly, it's a first series. Both these two and this one are like pretty. Optic 901 and Den Overload. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to play Optic on Den Overload. Other than I guess FaZe. FaZe said fuck it in the grand finals. Was that winners finals? I don't remember. Let's log into symbols. Let's see what symbols are doing. 1-1 this series.
Trust me.
Lobby dead.
That's 3. That's 4. Oh yeah, he's pinch. He's pinch.
Go dojo, Tim. I'm holding middle. I'm holding mid.
Yeah, Nissim map 3 more is not bad. He's usually pretty good for Overload, but I'm concerned that Optic might 3-0 Thieves today.
There's 2 right of me. 2 right of me. Choke.
I'm concerned that Optic might 3-0 them, bro.
Outer right.
Wrapping left.
Wrapping left.
They're all wrapping to him. They're all wrapping.
Oh, he's still there, symbols.
I just ran out of ammo.
Crows on you deep.
The guy literally was just sitting there holding a fucking corner and just didn't move.
Iron out or help. They're gonna wrap. Yeah, they're gonna wrap.
Everybody wrap right.
Yeah, I'm
let him
small.
work left.
Heard.
Let him work left.
We're looking for choke
We'll
right.
take middle though.
I'm already out. One can be your deep, right?
I'm trailing the ball. I'm trailing the ball. Stay. Just iron. I'm behind the ball.
Back to the team.
Nice. Go.
Nice.
That's all 4. Go. I'm
Go spawn kill symbols.
Just two. Patio and close. Up that patio.
Oh my god.
Symbols out of ammo again.
There's 3 there.
Not reloading his fucking gun.
Go left.
I'm coming through mid. I'm coming left.
Shoulder left.
All left also.
That's one of those situations though where symbols blocks left. They should just run through lobby and follow him up.
Nice. Where you at, Tim? Yeah, right?
I'm pushing that dojo.
Oh, see, another one's top window. They're just holding.
Are they?
Stay live left. Hold that.
I'm looking left.
I'm under.
Parking it.
Left on me. 2 left. 3. They're flying throughs. Give him a sec. Jules behind him. Nice. Get that kill and push out left.
Other guys
Transfer to the enemy zone.
Nice. You got that.
No.
Where? He's gonna go right.
Overload device is under hostile control.
Wow.
Right.
Symbols having a rough one, bro.
They're just wrapping, bro.
All good. We're
Pick a
chill.
left.
Let's
Make
get
sure
this.
to get the mid pinch.
Oh, son is dead. Another one
Okay,
here.
nice kill.
One's in tin. One's in tin.
Don't need your fucking teammates
I guess
here.
not.
One's big up.
On their head, a bullet. On their head, weak. You can chill. That guy's dead.
Nice, good wall bang symbols.
He's literally under beacon. I think he wrapped their side. Yo, make sure it doesn't reset. Make sure it doesn't reset. And just hold.
Yeah, I don't see the guy.
Picked up the device.
Just hold.
He could be under our mid. He could be under mid.
Don't show. Look.
Oh, we should. Yeah, play for dojo.
I gotta play for kills. Give me a sec.
Oh, you're middle
One
with
center,
me?
one
Yeah, yeah.
center.
I'm stunning this.
It could be
We can
pinching
do it.
right.
You're gonna help me.
Play for scams. Play for scams. I'm coming.
Could be someone
Let's go
pinching
scan,
right.
that's it. He's weak, he's weak.
I'm flying. Come.
Gotta grab it, gotta grab it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you're not gonna cap symbols.
They're APD.
Yo, I'm pushing up left quick.
Coming, I'm
Go,
coming,
go
I'm coming.
lob. They should go lob the left. Lob the left.
Alright, they're gonna cut in front of you guys.
I could get your beat
Yeah,
chase.
Get the computers.
Nothing chasing at all there.
One shot there.
No,
Nice, let's go.
easy.
He's already.
No, it's a real match. They're 1-1.
I'm helping you, I'm helping you.
Push up, push up.
He's inner.
He chowed me, he chowed me. Wow, he chowed that.
Very good.
He's pushing up right, pushing up right. He's on you guys.
Yeah,
close,
shit.
on you
It's
guys
not a
close.
bad play. What's good, Candy Rice?
Nice.
I have
In
a cruise, I have a cruise.
what time is it right now?
Yo, I can streak, I
An
can
hour.
streak. You guys should play our side. Yo, he's pinch it. I'm streaking now, I'm streaking now.
I hear you.
When the fuck does someone get streak? That last fucking life, I guess.
Yo, Nate 10. Yo, one's pinching, I'm broken. He's at our couches and one's in mid, going mid hop, one's in broke. Last guy 10, push up. Go, that's all three. Last guy pinch.
I have it.
Here, Jay.
I'm going left. I'm going my P2.
That was actually a really good three-piece hit.
Yeah, yo, left of me. Got one left.
Wrap left in iron. Yeah, wrap left iron. Wrap left with us in iron.
Top window.
Yeah, they're mid, right?
Someone's
One
played
left
this
of me
so
again.
creepy, bro.
Black one.
Oh my
Left of
god,
me,
this
choker,
creepy
left of me, choker.
gunfight.
Left side.
I'm playing kills late. Where?
They kill left, nice. Keep getting pushed up.
Shit on.
Grab the ball, grab the ball.
Yo, back left, a bullet.
How many kills we
Grabbing ball,
want?
grabbing ball.
How many kills we want? Because we're windows closing. Could be computers. Oh my god, we're so lucky.
Wrap, it's middle, boys.
Very inefficient, but whatever they're up to now.
Yeah.
Gotta get a wave.
More lobby.
I had B cut.
Lobby dead.
B cut a bullet, miso.
What's good, Slate, with the 41 months, 39. Appreciate it.
I'm sitting lobby corner.
You should chip this deep, bro.
Lobby one you.
Chip it deep, yeah, it's over.
One more lobby. Lobby music.
I've crossed.
He's there.
Fine, it's over.
They're going left.
Heard you. I'm gonna play the guy. I'm playing the heady.
They
heady.
have saved. There's iron.
One on me.
My lobby.
I
Every
done
lobby.
it.
Every lobby.
I'm the control weak.
He's back.
Can't
He's
win,
front
can't
time.
win.
Nice. Good job.
Nah, that was a good streak out of Symbols. Actually won the map.
Legit worse than my fucking grandma.
Symbols actually won the map with a streak. Let's go, reparations.
Like I was
Was Optic always second series? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea if they were. I assume they've always been second series. Is flank happening tonight? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. That's up to Tommy, bro. I'm ready to host if needed. If we need a BENJ host, I will be... You know. Who will be on tonight? It'd be me, Sam, Patty P, and Dylan Attach. And Rambo Ray. Potentially filling in. Tommy's got to go to a wedding. So if chat wants to postpone it, they might postpone it. You know what I'm saying? In which case it is what it is. Pikachu's felt for a big nose is crazy, JoJo. No, Tom's gonna be on early, but he doesn't know how long he's gonna be watch partying for. You want to see the maps? Right here. I appreciate snack. You have no vowels in your name. How the fuck am I supposed to pronounce your name? Impossible. No vowels. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what Tom wants to do, bro. I have the scenes loaded. You know what I'm saying? If we needed to run the flank, I got this. Like, if we need to run the flank, I got it. Okay. The only thing is I need the intro video, but I can get that. Actually, Gersh just sent it to me. Fucking 6 gigs? Fuck my life. Why is this video 6 gigs? For like a 30-second intro. How the fuck is this 6 gigs? Bro, like why? Like why? No, I don't. But like even then, just because it's a 3D 4K render, like it's a 30-second. It's less than 30 seconds. It might be 20 seconds. There's no way it should be 6 gigs. And why? Yeah, I can re-encode it, right? I know how to re-encode it if I need to. But at this point, I'm just downloading this fucking version, I guess. I just think it's ridiculous. Last time Giants draft, I thought it was pretty good. Our song, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, you know, Jay Smith be putting out some good sounding music. His lyrics suck. He has no idea what to write about, but they sound good. I need to make a flank interesting. Blank intro. Where's studio mode? Match is starting in an hour, bro. Relax. Am I holding down the fort today? I don't know. I might be. Media. Flonk intro. Ant. Flonk intro video. We don't need loop. I don't know why Tom does a loop. We need a loop. Or playback. There we go, chat. Ready? Let's test it. I have no idea how loud this is going to be, so I'm going to turn the fucking volume down because it might be way too loud. So let's see. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I need to, before I do that, because I can't hear it through my ear, I need to... Options, audio sources, under... Only a mute output. I think this will then play in my ears. Oh well. On. Here, hold on. There we go. I don't have Tommy's wipe though, is the only thing. I don't have his wipe. I'm gonna need to get his wipe. But I do need to do monitoring. It audio doubled, I know. I need to fix it to, I don't know why. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined here by the one and only Riley Fowler. Riley, how you doing today? Appreciate it, Riley. Thank you so much. I don't have his wipe. It's the only thing. I have to get Tommy's. I have to get his wipe. I don't know if he has it. Let me ask Gersh if he has it. Hold on. That's Gersh. I don't know if he's got it though.
He's not chilling. He's not chilling.
Yeah, more energy, no shit. It was a fucking rehearsal. Like what? Of course I don't do more energy. Who the fuck do you think I am? Yes, the wipe is the horse, the fucking horse that goes across the screen. That's a custom transition he has set.
Back right of me.
I don't have that video. Love that for you, Jacoby. I love that for you.
They're gonna be couches. They're gonna be couches. I have your help. I have your help. He's weak. He's weak. Help me. Help me. Help me. Nice.
Did Nick Saban teach me nothing?
I gotta reload.
Fuck off, Riley. Nick Saban. It was very funny watching the college game day. I got bored on Thursday after my stream, and I watched college game day from the draft. And watching Nick Saban and Ryan Day on a show together was very interesting. To say that they had a lot of fun at each other's expense. A lot of fun at each other's expense. Now the funniest videos are the Riley, have you seen the Kirby Smart people walking around Georgia campus and hearing him with the fucking megaphone videos? Those are so funny. Those are so funny. Random people like going for walks at the University of Georgia and hearing Kirby Smart just lose composure as team over a megaphone and posting on TikTok is so funny, dude.
Probably in the back of me. Probably in the back of me.
I think Shane Gill's got set up though. I think either that's a bit and everybody's in on the bit, or like Pat and like Kirk set Shane up for the Nick Saban thing. I'm not really sure. Part of me thinks it is kind of a bit though.
Yo, he's already close. He's weak for one time on you guys.
Part of me thinks at this point Nick's in on it.
Alright,
but who knows?
I'm looking you outer. Just you guys play energy. Guys, that's two. I'm going with you. I'm going with you. Like I said, I'm waiting for help.
Man, I miss game day, bro. I miss fucking college football season, bro.
Close, weak. Yo, stay down, Drew, and make them push you. There's gonna be one close. Somebody
Well, Shane went rogue because Pat told. Shane went rogue because Pat told him to go rogue. So maybe it's Pat McAfee's fault, technically. Oh, nice symbols. Technically, it might be Pat McAfee's fault. Because Pat told him, the way the story got told is that Pat told him that Saban would be go with it. And I think Pat knew that Saban was not going to be good with that. And he was just trying to create content. But that shit was funny, though. That clip is so funny. I will say that's not the funniest fucking Nick Saban. The funniest Nick Saban moment is the full circle on the let a naysayer know joke. That one was crazy because I watched it in real time. Like watching it in real time when Nick talked about it, and like the gears spin in your head that he's referring to the other incident, you're like, oh shit, like.
I can help you in a second. And they're right dead.
40 there.
I'm pitching immediately.
Yeah, FaZe Miami map set is out. First few maps are Colossus, Fringe, and
but I'm playing through P2. I'm playing through P2 today. In the back dead.
Dead.
They gotta play for me. You guys should play through. Top broken weak. Crow. You guys should get all that scrap. One is top broken. Crow.
I don't see him, bro. Broken crow. One shot.
I'm going through left, guys.
I'll get the time. Top weak. One shot crow. Fly at that guy.
The problem with the Alabama Jones joke, chat, is that Listen, let's not bullshit about it. Before NIL, these programs were funneling money to players. Everybody was doing it. I don't think just SEC was doing it. I think every school was doing it. There's a very famous SB Nation article called Bagman. If you're curious about like how it works, it kind of explains it a little bit. Like players were getting paid under the table. And now obviously it's all above board for the most part. But I think Nick does not like the insinuations that Bama cheated their way to fucking wins. I think Nick definitely doesn't take kind of those fucking jokes, which I kind of understand, but like, you know.
Nice, good go. Other one in the back. I spawned in the back. I'm going next. Alright,
At the end of the day, Bama was dominant because people wanted to go and play for Nick, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see anything to me. Could be
They want to go. Now it's pre-NIL, so guys knew they had to sit a year.
I'm saying Tower.
But you knew when you left Bama that you had the fucking tools to be a great football player. That's why people went there. Were they potentially paying players under board? I think everybody was. Oh my god, you could have fucking taken that guy.
10 a bullet. Challenge 10. There's 2 10. One more.
Yeah, everybody gets paid. Now it's like, for the most part, above board until you find out that, you know, the next big college scandal is going to be the same thing as the IMG thing that happened. That
Nice.
we're going to find out that some of the NIL collective money is money laundering. That will be the big scandal, and that will have a big NIL problem, is if there's money laundering going on via NIL collectives. Which I think would be a little bit difficult to do.
Middle, one bullet mid. Nice.
I think it'll be a little bit difficult to do with how much reporting is around the NIL collectives and what's required.
I push off for mid.
You know, but people might be stupid enough not to... People might be stupid enough where they're funneling illicit sums that are already being tracked from sketchy banks. And then someone at the fucking, you know, if FinCEN catches it, and that's how it fucking starts, you know?
Yo, middle, miso. He's low. He's challenging.
Or at a bank.
Nice. Yo, go out, Timmy. Yeah. Yo, it's front of me. I'm staying down. Look where. He's small. Another one on Timmy.
The Kawhi Leonard thing? No, that's a completely different situation. The Kawhi Leonard thing was clearly a way for Uncle Dennis to get more money for himself and Kawhi beyond what could be paid out of a max contract. It was clearly trying to get multiple teams to get involved in this scheme. And the Clippers were stupid enough to do it. And Ballmer will probably get away with the worst of what he could have gotten for it because he's the richest owner in the NBA. If he was Donald Sterling, he would have had the fucking book thrown at him, and I don't think he'd be an owner anymore. But because he's too big to fail, you know, Adam Silver is trying his best to figure out how to land his plane without fucking, you know, having the whole house of cards crash down. You know?
Am I right?
So. Rick wanted one play. Rick hasn't sent me a play. Rick said a whisper, and he didn't whisper me anything. So.
Oh, dojo, two dojo.
You know?
They're hitting through.
If I had a Rick play, I'd tell you. College teams have a cap too in IL. They have a cap in money they could spend via the TV money, correct? But collectives can still contribute more money, no? It's not necessarily a hard cap. It's a hard cap in what the schools could spend for the revenue that they get from themselves, right?
I'm 80 time.
Celtic or Rangers? Celtic.
Top broken. I'm getting it.
Yeah, I have seen those Magic.
Come front with me.
I feel about the Giants draft. I think we did a good job of getting
I'm looking at her. You guys
ready day one starters and more physical players and getting more of a physical identity. Soft ass country club ass fucking football team. And the Giants are like pre Steve Sarkisian fucking Texas, bro. Country club ass fucking program. They need to actually get whipped into fucking shape.
In the back weak.
Don't want to discuss the Lightning? No, I haven't seen any of that stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, really.
Conway's in the back. That's two.
Passing on downs? I mean, potentially, but they also needed fucking offensive line help, so. When you need offensive line help, you draft offensive line help. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems. AKA the Giants for a couple of years. Now we don't have to worry about offensive line for a while. We should continue to always take a lineman in the draft, because you never know. You get a Marcus Mbo type situation where the Giants, you know, it hasn't been talked about enough. If Thomas goes down, you know, if Elmanure goes down, I think Mbo could come in and actually give them a good shift. He did last year when he had to come in for AT. So now the Giants not only have good tackles, they have a good swing tackle now too.
Yo, guys, can you get my mid cut? I'm gonna
So-
push up their tower. Heard. I'm pushed up tower. I'm pushed up tower. One's doing me.
Oh my god, he's gotten away with
Guys,
that play
tower, two
twice.
more.
That's
Two
actually
more tower.
crazy.
Get over him. Get over him tower.
Yes, exactly. The collective, the Score Run Collective or Alumni Collective is capped at 20 million. Everybody else can just fucking throw more money at it. The franchise, the original buyers backed down after scrolling to find money. It came in, but no name was ever attached. No one ever came to games. Really?
They just flew at my left. They just flew at it.
No, you wall bounced on that other P1.
Yeah, because I had to dodge a nade. We got naded. You literally got blown up by a nade.
Yeah, it's good. Next, good shit, guys.
I didn't get needed.
Yes, you did. You were on P. Bro, are you
Good shit.
on
You were
Black Tar?
47.
I
You're good.
didn't get needed.
You were on P1 with me, and you got naded. You got blown up by a nade.
Hasn't that been an issue with a couple of NHL teams?
Blown up by a nade. You're sending me $100. You want to bet?
I didn't get needed.
Alright, you want to bet? I'm going to take it.
Zuma and Ben to Optic soon?
I'm going to
I saw the video of Zen saying he would love to have Tom and Optic. I mean, listen, like if you know, if Hector and them approached me and Tom about coming in and it was a serious pitch and we can make the relationship work, Tom's obviously tied to FaZe for a while, but I can only speak for myself, guys. That's why I can't speak for Tom. Guys, I can't speak for Tom. You know what I'm saying? I think Tom's happy at FaZe. But, if they want to do something with the flank long term, like I'm sure we'd listen. The thing is, Tom is tied to flank for a while, So I don't know. I don't think Tom's thinking about other opportunities like that at the moment, Well, you're a package deal. I mean, if they bring Tom in as a creator, that's a Tom deal. But if we're doing the flank as part of that, we have a whole crew with the flank. It's not just me and Tom, Tom and I are the on-camera people, but Gersh does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Valves does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. We have guys that do thumbnails. We have guys that run TikTok. We have a whole squad now of people that run the flank. We have our co-hosts. It's a package deal. If you're, if they want to get involved with the flank business, Optic, right, and then hypothetical, it's not just Tom, So. Who do I got winning the minor? I think I got Optic today winning. But yeah, I mean, I can't speak for Tom, but there's an Optic opportunity that made sense. Yeah, I don't see why not. BENJ Nissim, if you want to follow me on Picks, use code BENJ. Absolutely. Man, here goes with the jinx. No, I honestly believe Optic's gonna win today. What? What? I genuinely think Optic's gonna win. They've been playing good ball this weekend. Those are the $2. Can you explain what money laundering is? Okay, money laundering is a process in which you take money that's dirty. Let's say you got paid to kill people for a living. Or, I don't know, you sold drugs for a living, okay? It's a process in which you take that income and you make it from illegal income to a legal income, thus avoiding the scrutiny of the authorities. There are a lot of ways that you can money launder. There's a whole show called Ozarks on Netflix, which does a good job explaining money laundering. It's a show about money laundering. There are a lot of ways that you can launder money. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? I've always thought, for example, that a golf club is the easiest way to launder money because I don't think the feds are sitting there knocking on a fucking subpoena for an elite country club. And a lot of those country clubs, I think a lot of their finances are very manual. So there's not a lot of computer bullshit going on. And it's very easy to make like fake vendors for events. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be very easy to invent fake businesses that transact with that golf club that do basic functions of a golf club without ever actually doing them. therefore cleaning your money. Hypothetically, of course. Fuck off, Riley. Tax evasion versus tax avoidance. That I don't know the difference between that. You gotta explain that one to me. You really thought about that. I thought about that for a while, actually. One time we were sitting in TeamSpeak, we had a conversation about what would be the easiest way to launder money, and I was like, golf club. Just think about a golf club. Think about how a golf club runs. Think about how little scrutiny there are on country clubs. Think about how initiation fees work. Vendors. There's just like, it's so easy, bro. So easy. I mean, Raw Dog, there's a lot of movies about that process. The problem I would think though with that is that you would, doing that type of effort will require you to probably pay a decent fee for someone to do that because someone's going to want to take money off the top. Whereas with a golf club, I think you could probably easily do it without having to pay as much overhead to clean your money, hypothetically, of course. But, you know. Where is Zuma? Not on yet. I think that a lot of red flags would fly with that because you would have to have high-profile people connected to the golf club. Potentially, but like, you know, it also works the other way though. If you have an in with a golf club like that, it makes it the likelihood that there's gonna be much scrutiny of the finances of said golf club are very low. I play Realize tomorrow. I'll play Realize tomorrow. Dylan's Waves? Is this that old Dylan attached Waves photo, the photoshopped one? Yeah. There's a classic Photoshop Dylan attached tweet from like forever ago. This Photoshop was probably done in 2015 or 2014.
I choose me.
This is an old school Photoshop. You can tell because he's got a fucking PS4 controller with the fucking tricolor logo. He tweeted in 2019. But I think the photo is from longer than 2019. Yeah, I saw that. Society. He gets a 2-year exemption. He would, for example, be able to play fucking. If he were to win, he would get an exemption into next week's event. Fucking what's his face? It's a fucking golf course, bruh. Doral. He'd be able to play Doral next week, and whatever is the weekend after that. Yeah, I know, Riley. Which I'm excited. I've been fucking jonesing for Formula 1. Yeah, so he gets a 2-year exemption, the PGA Tour. I mean, I think Alex Fitzpatrick is solid. I think Alex Fitz is like, he's not getting carried. I think if Ant is going to miss any significant amount of time, I think they're fucked.
Hey, Ben.
What's good, Mr. Sam?
How we doing, Ben?
Not much. I was watching Stein's Black. Been yapping. You know, the usual fucking fugazi we get off to, you know, before matches start. How's your day, Ben?
How's your day? You having a good day, though? Everything's good?
I would say it's been a pretty good day so far.
Wonderful, Ben. I'm happy to hear that.
How's your day, Ben?
I played some golf, ate a nice pizza, and now I'm here.
How'd you shoot?
Shot like shit, but I had a couple really nice shots I'm very happy with, so I'll take it.
That's what happens with golf. You play terrible and then you pull up to 18 and you fucking pipe one. You're like, yeah, I'm good to shit.
I was having like an okay round, walked into the last 3 holes, parred them all. I felt great about life.
I gotta play with Joe DeLuca in fucking Nameless tomorrow, so hopefully.
Oh my God, Joey D, dude.
Yeah.
Jealous.
Microphone
Matt, I
muted.
think, wants to do an episode with Tom, so I think that will happen later this year. We'll find an episode where we can get like pencil Matt in advance, but we'll make it happen at some point. I'm in the 11s right now, Dirt Dog. We have picks in, yeah. We got this 2-pick hater and our 3-pick. Wemby update is in 5 minutes. I mean, he may miss another game. How is Perch still in the league? It's a great question. Great question. He's gonna miss another game. They don't need him against the Blazers? Well, let's assume the Blazers fucking get through their series because they fucking may not. Why are you assuming the Blazers are going to win that series? Oh, you're talking about Wemby versus the Blazers. Oh, you're talking about Wemby versus the Blazers. I thought you were talking about, never mind. I thought you were talking about the T-Wolves. My bad. I thought you were talking about the T-Wolves. I'm like, hold up. Like, I was like, whoa. I was like, wait. Like, do I think Toronto replaces Jamie? No. I think they are ride or die with their team. And the problem with the Toronto situation is they're going to have a very awkward issue. What's going to happen this offseason is Joe is going to leave. They're going to be done with Joe and Toby. So one of them is going to be gone Joe and Jamie. Or Toby and Jamie, Jesus. There'll be Kleenex and Kips looking for 2. And Kips and Kleenex are probably going to get other offers. And it's going to be a very awkward situation where Toronto might be forced to clean house. Where do I see Joe going? To the super team if it forms. Go team of fucking pimp. Assuming that FaZe don't, you know. Like, obviously, if FaZe play well this year, I think they're just going to stick, you know? Unless they, like, pack a punch Shiraz or some bullshit. But, like, if FaZe actually play good this year, let's say they win champs, they're not gonna make a change. But let's say they don't win champs. Let's say Optic wins or Thieves wins. I think wherever Simp goes, Joe's going to be a sub duo. FaZe is not winning champs. I mean, they already won an event this year, so you never know. Falcons opening their checkbook? Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. FaZe are playing some good ball right now, bro. But I think the Optic might be better than them long term, potentially, yeah. That's why I picked Optic to win today. So. Who's the player that's played for the most CDL orgs? It's probably like Reese Vivid or some shit. Or Reese or ASM. Nero's probably getting up there too. Oh, Johnny now. There's no chance. Aces played for more than no Johnny, I think. And the Pirates will make a playoff run? No, because your ownership group is fucking stupid. Pirates ownership is everything that's wrong with baseball, bro. There's a period in time, and it might be happening, start to be happening soon again, where they had a disgusting team. If they had actually spent money to compete, there was a real chance they could have made a playoff run. And they fucking refused to. And it actually pissed me off. It's probably like 2014, probably like 2013 and 2015. Why would Miami ban Gridlock Hardpoint when it's phased auto view last week and yesterday? Great question. I don't know. Collider's been on 5, but like hasn't like. Asian's been on 5. He's been on Minnesota, LAG, London. I'm missing 2. Boston, and like 1 more. I'm missing 1 more. He was on Paris for 3, or on Vegas Legion for 5 seconds. 5. Is this another Rick pick? No, Rick never sent me a pick for today. I have no idea what Rick's pick is today. They made me 500 beans yesterday, so you know, respect a lot of Rick for that. Ace has been on 6. London, Minnesota, LAG, Vegas, Boston. And what's the 6? Oh, NYSL. Yeah, 6. Sure, I forgot about NYSL. Reese has also been on a lot too. It might actually no bullshit be Reese. I mean, Reese has been on what? Reese has been on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reese has been on 7. So I think Reese got already beat. He's been on a new team every year. Like I don't think this one's gonna be beat. What's my code? Use code BENJ. Play 5, get 50. Play 5, get 50 instantly with use code BENJ. Solely. It's such a shame. I know. You could trust me. I have a bunch of Pittsburgh sports fan friends, and I've been hearing about it for a long time about the Pirates. Can Shelly add price picks to the UK? Do you not bet on Bet365, Tucker? Well, you can't in general. You actually can't. Wait, Tucker, you wouldn't be able to anyway. You're banned regardless. You're cooked anyway, Tucker. Why the fuck do you give a shit? Because you work for an org. There's no chance that you're allowed. That is a ethical issue. Ivan Toney? Yeah, but you know what happened to Ivan Toney is he got in trouble. That's not exactly a good example. You also didn't spell Ivan Toney correctly. Do I watch Spanish soccer? Sometimes. Stay alive until I host a flank, maybe. We'll see what happens today. Slayer? I kind of like Slayer. He's a weird artist. It's like kind of like very similar to like Ken Carson, like Opium Sound, but the beats aren't like Opium beats. It's all like video game inspired shit. It's like kind of cool. Like I actually fuck with his gimmick. I'm curious to see where he takes it as he like develops as an artist. But I low key kind of fuck with his music. I'm not gonna lie. The only problem is he's not that good of a singer though. But the production's good. And I think he produces a bunch of it too. I actually think that he's not like, you know, he's just getting like carried.
User joined your channel. Microphone activated.
Hello, user.
Hello.
Mr. Rambo Ray, what's good, brother?
How we doing?
You know me, we're just out here vibing, ready to watch some CoD, and nice little 18 in tomorrow in with the fucking boys on a Monday.
Hey.
So we were just talking about Alex Fitzpatrick, and if the Fitz boys win, Alex gets a 2-year PGA exemption.
Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick.
Play Doral next week.
What's the format today? Is it alternate?
Yeah, I think it goes alternate. Actually, I would say 4-ball. I think it takes 4-ball. It goes alternate 4-ball, alternate 4-ball, right?
I thought yesterday was 4-ball.
Could be tripping.
Zurich Classic.
No, today's alt. Right,
Nice, that's
today's
sick.
alt.
Alt with a 4-shot lead, dude.
Yeah, and they birded the second hole.
Oh, is that already live?
Yeah.
Is it on ESPN? It is.
ESPN World Golf Channel probably.
It's only the featured holes. I don't know about featured holes.
Probably Golf Channel today because then CBS because there's also Chevron Championship going on too.
Yeah, there's not TV in my room.
How's Corey doing? Still got a 4-shot lead. Yeah, that's correct. Nelly ain't losing that shit. Chevron Championship also has one of the weirdest traditions. The winner jumps in a lake, and they don't have a lake in Memorial Park. They just made a makeshift fucking lake on 18th hole. Some like bullshit shallow fucking lake for them to jump in. Like, I'll give me a break, bro. A 16-year-old American made his debut for Dortmund Day? Yes. I know what you're talking about. He might... what's his fucking name? Matthias Albert. Yeah, it might be good. If someone you get relief if you hit into the pool. It's not fucking. It's considered ground under repair. That's insane.
Microphone muted.
Whoa.
Microphone
Ray, you good?
activated. Microphone sound.
I think something just broke in Ray's house. Anyone just hear that? I think someone just broke his glass. Y'all heard that, right? Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't fucking tripping. Yeah, no, it sounded crazy. Did sound like Stone Cold. I agree. Red Sox are winning the World Series this year. Didn't you just fire your entire coaching staff? Like, that'd be an insane turnaround. You know, it is early. But I fear the problem with the Red Sox is not necessarily the coaching staff. I fear their owner is tripping these days. he's too busy with Liverpool Football Club to, you know, give a shit about the Boston Red Sox, which I'm fine with, bro. As a Yankees fan, if John Henry doesn't want to give a fuck about the Red Sox, fine by me. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that, chat.
Microphone
Yo, Ray, you
activated.
there?
User joined your channel.
Hey, what's up?
You good? What's good, Tom? Ray, you good? I heard something fucking explode in your background.
Me?
No, Ray.
Wait, what happened?
Sounded like someone dropped something.
Oh, I don't know. Kitchen's pretty close to my office.
What's good,
Oh,
Tom?
you're talking about me.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
What up, Tom?
Yo, what's good, Rainbow Ray? Coach Raymond.
What's good? What's good?
What's happening, brother?
Chilling. Ready to watch FaZe dominate?
Microphone
Hey,
muted.
Noms, I appreciate the
Get this shit, right?
gift,
Get
and man,
this
thanks
shit.
so much.
I got a wedding to go
Big
to, so I need a quick
gift.
3030 here.
What time do you have to leave?
Activated.
Like 4:30 to 5 o'clock Pacific time. So like 4 to...
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
1B will play game 4, chat is cleared concussion protocol. 1B will play.
Sound microphone
Yeah,
activated.
That's tough.
Maybe. But we'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. I was gonna have Kason come on and finish the watch party out if I left, but now he's telling me he might not be able to make it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Really, he's not going to be. His team's playing in a championship Sunday. He's not able to watch.
I don't know. He said he's not home.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he's not home.
Interesting.
But
You would think someone who's the owner of the team when his team's on championship Sunday will want to watch.
well, maybe he has something to do, bro. Maybe he's got something going on.
Maybe.
Are you calling him out?
That shit was
Microphone
crazy,
muted.
Echo.
Microphone
Are you
activated.
calling out Uncle K?
I'm just saying, his team's playing on championship Sunday and he's nowhere to be found, Tom.
Well, look at me. I gotta go to a wedding.
Yeah, but you're at least here for a bit, is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like you're trying
Absolutely,
to
I'm
invest.
here. Hey, if we get a quick 3-0-3-0 here in these first couple series, I'll definitely stay for the whole grand final. For sure.
You said you gotta go. You have a hard out at 4:30.
Well, yeah, I gotta get ready. I gotta leave by like 5. I gotta get ready, bro.
Get ready on the stream.
You might be Tom. You might be good.
Nah, I gotta like.
Tom,
I gotta, like,
we're
shave
starting
and
at 3
shit.
right now.
join
You
your
might be
channel.
good. You might be good. What's good, Mr. Don't Attach?
What's
Mr.
good?
Don't Attach on the
Good,
couch.
dude.
Absolutely. Wait, Tom, you know that video I sent you?
Yeah, I see that shit, bro. That's comedy.
Bro, you were going crazy. But I'm no kidding. 10 minutes after I sent
No,
you that
I still
video,
haven't
they
won
shut
yet.
the
We're
festival
trying to get a
down.
win this week.
Nah, why?
Microphone
There was
activated.
like a thunderstorm, lightning
Oh
coming in.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
And
but
Dylan texted me last night and he said, "You're him." And I said, "Why? What did I do?" And then he sent me a video of like Luigi on stage, like DJing and shit. There's like a big Luigi on the screen. I was
he
like,
had
dude, what is
fucking
going on?
lasers coming out of his eyes.
Yeah, like, bro, what is happening?
Oh, man. And then it got shut down. Fucking thunder, lightning came. It was crazy. Oh, but now we're here. Wait, Tom, you're not leaving today, are you?
I might have to.
Wait,
do-
Chad, I
might
just saw
have
the
to do it,
score
like,
of
in the
this
middle of the grand
fucking
final, probably.
hockey game, and what in the actual fuck is going on?
Like how important?
Are
is
the
this
Bruins
like,
cooked,
rank
chat?
it like a tier? Is it S tier important? B, C? Like.
Yeah, it's pretty like A tier, like A tier.
Are the Bruins
like,
cooked,
she's in
chat?
the
They
wedding,
might be
like,
cooked.
She's a part of the wedding.
You're okay. Yeah, you
So
probably
you know what I'm
know that
saying?
then.
So like I
Yeah.
gotta let go, bro. I can't like if she shows up by herself, her family's gonna be mad. You know what I mean?
That'd be crazy. That's her family. It was like
Yeah.
friends and stuff, cool, like whatever. But if it's family,
nah,
you
it's
gotta,
family, bro. It's like her first cousin. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely
know?
don't want to be that guy showing up late.
Nah, bro. If it was her friend, I'd say Vafangul. I'm staying watching Champ Sunday, bro. What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? I'll see you after the wedding. Have a good day. You know what I mean? But family, nah, family first, bro. Yeah, I'm a family
Always.
man, Dylan. You know that. I'm a family man.
And the Zoom Mafia is your family too, though.
Absolutely, they are. You know, I might need to bring them with me.
No, don't do that. Bring it to the Zoom Mafia.
The IRL stream to the wedding?
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm already pushing it by being live today. To be honest, I'm already pushing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really supposed to, but I'm like, you know, this is like the balance that me and Mitch found. It's like you don't have to go live, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Love you.
You know what I mean? So it's like it's a good balance. It's a good balance.
But the crazy part is the Zuma Mafia doesn't even like appreciate your sacrifice, like fighting to get on.
You
for
don't
those
think they
couple
appreciate
matches.
it? Do you think they appreciate it? I don't know if they
Tom,
do.
do
No,
they-
I'm
do
not.
they say
What
nice
are they
things
saying,
about you?
Chad?
I
No,
don't
what are
know.
they saying, Chad?
Since I've
What
got
would
on,
they say?
bro, the only, I mean, Smaxu's nice, but like some people in here been calling me
No,
a
we
pussy. Some people
don't.
are saying Rick
No,
would
we
have
don't.
owns me.
No,
Just
it's your
You know what I'm
leave.
saying? Some people are saying Rick would have owns me and shit because he hit some picks yesterday.
Yeah, he did hit a
Hey,
pick.
the Rick pick did hit.
NT Lime's
did.
gassing you. NT Lime's a real one, Tom.
Huh?
NT Lime's gassing you. NT Lime's a real
WNT
one.
Lime, that's my guy right there. I
We
love
Yeah.
NT
own
Lime.
you, pussy. That's what one guy said.
Yep. See, people. Yep, we own you, pussy. It's your job.
Like the
bro.
Cavs are getting cooked, or like
You know
what's
what I'm
happening?
saying? Like El Zuma, Rick 101 owns you. You see what I'm saying? These
close
motherfuckers, man.
game.
These motherfuckers.
Holy shit. The fucking go, Austin. Holy fuck.
Yo, they just got trick shotted, bro.
Microphone
Phil, how many picks did you
activated.
put in today?
5.
5 for 2 games?
Yeah, but then we're gonna put more in when the finals comes up.
Dylan,
Ben, what? 5 is not that many.
5 is crazy.
How is that crazy, Ben? You put in picks all the time too. Why are you trying to make
I
it
put
seem
like
I
maximum like 3 slips a day.
But to be fair, you play with a lot bigger money, and I only pay like 10 to 20 bucks.
I mean, I guess fair enough.
Well, you have promo cash too. That's why. Like, if I had promo, maybe I'd play a little bit more. But
We can get you. We can get you hooked up. We can get you hooked up if you want.
you get me hooked up, BENJ? You would do that, Ben?
We can get you hooked up.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got the juice like that to just be like, yo.
Yeah, we got some connects.
Holy
That's
shit!
nice.
Okay. I feel the order in the call right now. Okay, man. I know you were him. I knew you were him, but I didn't know you were him to this
Like
level.
that way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know.
Like, BENJ
Try how
makes
about the
call,
flank squad?
boom,
Try out the flank squad.
$1,000 appears in my account or something.
Hey, Dylan, rumor in the streets, you had 5 lineups submitted yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, I already got 5 today too, Tom.
Holy shit, Dylan. Are
But
they
Tom,
hitting?
listen.
Are any of those
Oh,
going through?
Yeah, I'm up. I started with 150 bucks. We're at 300 right now.
Oh shit.
Like they're hitting good.
Nah, you're moving up, bruh.
But everyone's trying to say like I'm doing this because I'm a D-gen gambler. I'm Asian. They put the gambling hotline in.
That's fucked up.
But I don't play with a lot of money, Tom. Like I'm a numbers guy. I'm an analytical guy.
Yeah. Nah,
I'm not
you
going
play.
rogue.
You gotta be okay with what you're losing. You know what I mean?
guys.
Exactly.
Hey,
and
Sam.
I'm not losing, so
Hey,
I'm
Sam.
okay. Hey, Sam.
Absolutely, Dylan W.
Mr. Sam.
Yo, coaster, man.
How we doing?
I don't know why I felt like the
Fantastic.
coaster was making me lag yesterday, but I don't know. We'll try it again.
Have they fixed the
Holy shit.
the graphics on the stream? Like, is it, or
No,
is
it's
it
still using like the lower res.
blurry?
There's gotta be some like. Gotta be
That's
some
fucking
bug.
insane, bro.
Bro,
Yo,
how
I'm
has
back
it
on.
been like this?
I'm back on Twitch today. If it starts buffering, I'll let y'all know.
Okay, I heard.
Bet.
You know what I mean? I don't know what was going on yesterday, but
Just kidding, Al. Your gentlemates got bodied yesterday.
yeah, Rambo, Ray, what was Ernie saying? He said you'll never be in a final again, and then he won a major this year.
No, that was
They were
literally
talking to
funny, too.
Neptune,
That
right?
was like the first final we made all year, and then we ended up making like every LAN final except one for the rest of the year.
That's hilarious.
Remind everybody what's on the
That's
line,
funny
what are
shit.
we playing
I don't
for
think I
next
saw that
week,
clip before. That's some funny shit.
We've had a great tournament up until this point, and we're playing for CDL points for champs. That's all that it affects. And then also, first place takes home $20,000. One of these teams today in the Final Four get a nice payday.
Let's take a look at your bracket update, because if you tuned in yesterday, yes, it was the Heretics taking down
Microphone
Gentlemen.
Yeah, it might need the 1-800 number. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Chat, be right back.
Performance in the Overlord.
Got matches coming up.
Rancor looking very comfortable with the MPC and Super, just doing super things with the sniper rifle. When you take a look though at their opponent today, FaZe may be the best team in the game. Allie, would you rather be in the top half of this bracket or the bottom half?
I don't know if there's, which slot maybe is where I'm going to go. Am I going in phases slots or optics? Because I don't want to play either of those teams. I think looking at that bracket though, LA is probably the team to watch for me today to see how they play against the other 3, just because they had a little bit of an easier in on the Sunday with the G2 match. I'm interested to see how they play versus Optic.
They always match up well against G2. Can they cause problems for Optic today? If so, they'll earn themselves another 10 points guaranteed. They're in the running for the 30 points in first place, and that is going towards your season standings. So, Nameless, where are we at right now? And after you add 10 points to the 4 teams left in the tournament,
How close are the Heretics?
I don't know. Ali's been enjoying her sunglasses. I'm not
We're
sure.
getting pretty close to that halfway point right now. So you look at teams like Heretics and Falcons, desperately need points to extend that gap. Heretics doing a great job so far securing themselves.
Basically, the champs race is over unless Carolina plays better. Is TK cheating? No, bro. He played in fucking Fortnite.
And maybe past the
Bro,
General
what?
Mates, you look at the LA Thieves. They're not that far away from jumping into.
He's
that
literally a
third spot.
Fortnite pro.
One of the best parts of the minor has been the overload game.
It's just dog shit challengers players are getting smoked by an 18-year-old kid and they're losing full about it.
He's like, no,
Like what? Shit happens
Thank
all
God
the
they
time.
did, because it has provided so many epic clips. And what was the best play in your eyes yesterday, or what did you take away from this minor?
Yeah, this weekend. I mean,
Yeah,
we've had some
all
crazy
heads do it all the
comebacks.
time,
This one,
bro.
Boston actually coming back,
You see a young kid come in and fry and they're like, you know what I'm saying? The whole elite does? Well, they're all dumb.
G2 match, which was just electric. I mean, you think about it. It's
5-1, they take to Twitter, they were that confident.
Yeah, they were so confident, up 5-1, but then G2 put them in the spawn blender and end up closing this one out. We all know speed trumps everything in Overload.
You're on
And
stream.
Ali has a
Your
breakdown to show you
reaction
guys
of
how to
the.
win.
I think it was Miami winning. Like
We got
everyone.
Stanley
what?
Black
Like,
right now. And a
Young players
cooler.
get accused of fucking cheating all the time.
Dimes Black,
Okay.
Jewel Pop? Yeah, it's I'm on Jewel Pop right now.
Yeah, but here's the thing, MC cheats.
Pop Cup, Pop Cup.
What's
the stream?
Activated.
Jewel Season. So JUASZN.
They won their first series.
Boys, man.
This for top 4 apparently.
Yeah.
Grueler, they're
they-
beating their asses.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Grueler.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, Sam.
Yeah,
I am.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
they like a sucky HP for sure.
Sucky
Absolutely.
I gotta teach fucking Nameless how to pronounce the fucking Nameless man, bro. He doesn't know how to say the words. Like,
Is that what he's calling? I didn't see that stuff.
Bench? Say block.
he's calling it sucky. Like, bro, like what?
Sucky HP.
Fuck it, bro. Learn your fucking Japanese, my guy.
Get lost, come balls, get lost. Oh yeah.
Low bros in top mid.
Jeez.
He's hiding.
You'll be moving, bro.
Make sure we don't flip.
This guy fucking turned, bro.
All 3. I'm out front.
It's FaZe Miami first, right? To start the day?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's on he's low bro. He's gonna shot.
Oh, man.
Are you gonna be able to watch the whole thing today, Tom? Or you got a dope?
I'm going to try to.
Like that.
We'll see.
Tell you know who the fuck
I don't think it's a
am.
guarantee
You
that
guys
Carolina's
wait
gonna
till
catch
you get
up.
married.
I don't think it's a guarantee.
Is BENJ hosting the fight now?
Microphone out.
Benja's
Hey, sounds
officiating the
golfing with Lacey? No.
Really?
On Championship
BENJ
Sunday?
is hosting the flank.
I mean, now what do you think, Tom?
Everybody's leaving you
Nah,
for golf,
Championship
Tom.
Sunday. He's got to be here, man. He's golfing with Lacey?
He's gonna be front of you.
No.
Well, Lacey is trying to make a golf channel for what it's worth. I know, but
Lacey's trying to make a golf channel.
yeah, he said he's gonna start building a golf channel.
Watch my window.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I assume I'm hosting the show, right?
That's kind of far.
Get out. I'm up now.
Like Tom, I'm hosting the flank tonight, right?
I just wait for Brad. There's 2
Huh?
there.
I'm hosting the flank tonight, right?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, good. The only thing I need is I'm gonna have to need your you have the video file for your like horse transition that you use on stream. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like
don't need that. You don't even need that.
Okay. I have everything else.
Yeah, you don't need the transition, bro. You don't need that.
I have everything else though.
Why not just do the flank tomorrow? I mean, we could do that, but then like, you know what I'm saying? Does like kind of the hype kind of go away if we do it tomorrow? I mean, it's
yeah.
it's like Champ Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So like maybe you know what I mean?
Watch out.
We could do another one during the week.
But you don't want to host it, BENJ?
No, I do want to host it. That's why I'm asking. Like,
Bro, I feel like it's Champ Sunday, Optic Phase in final. Like, it's about to be crazy.
we're assuming Optic Phase in final. We still got Miami and Thieves
what
are
if
not
the Thieves
fucking
win? What if it's
pushover
Thieves
fucking
Miami in
teams.
finals?
Yeah.
It won't be. It won't be.
I was wondering if he was gonna come out.
Oh, it won't be.
It could be Thieves Miami, maybe. You never know.
God, they're running these guys on this map full of shit.
You never know, bro.
That's true, Tom. That's true.
I got people in my Discord giving me picks today. There's some legends in there, Dylan, that are just
Dill, I've had some concerned members of the community reaching out to me, Dill, about
What's up, Sam?
They're concerned about you.
Oh,
They're saying
shit.
that you're venturing down a dark path lately.
In what? I went to a festival yesterday. I had a Dos Equis, but what else?
They were saying that you were putting in like 7 picks a day in CoD.
Well, not 7. I only put it 5 before the maps came out yesterday because I was gonna be gone. I was gonna be away. I wasn't gonna be able to put picks in at the festival. And then today I also, based off statistical analysis and
statistical analysis.
I also put 5 picks in before.
Statistical analysis.
But
really.
this is like, I've studied a lot. I've studied the landscape and all the possible outcomes. So
gotcha.
Damn, we're good.
I already set it up, bro. I got all the
We're only
scenes and
gambling
everything.
10 to
We got the
20
flank scenes
bucks,
already
which
set up,
isn't
bro.
Too much money. It's a lot, but it's not too much. So we're good.
Okay. We already
don't
talked
have
about
a
the
problem.
maps for series 1.
Was that right?
Yeah, we
Did
do
we
have
talk-
maps.
did we talk about the
Colossus,
maps or-
Colossus first map.
Yeah.
Colossus, Fringe,
Fringe and Stock Air.
Fringe,
I just
yeah.
want to check on you
So,
though. I've had a
and
few
then-
decent members of the community.
then Socket, and then
Sam,
fucking.
I appreciate that, Sam.
Yeah, man.
But as an Asian gambler, don't worry. You have nothing to worry
Oh,
about.
you have buffs, bro. I didn't think about that.
Exactly. They only think about the bad buffs, but not the good ones.
Dude, I didn't even think about that. Oh, you're chilling. What?
We're good, Sam.
I'm not saying shit. You're valid, bro.
But I like to
think
keep
about that.
I like to keep
Dylan
like,
caught his life, or appreciate
right,
you telling me
I don't
that.
put too much in, just enough.
Just enough to get some dope. I hear you.
Attach Otani, bro. Otani would never gamble.
You think Otani's
Microphone
gambling, dude?
activated.
Never.
I love
the
how
best.
he just like did that shit and nobody cared because
No,
he's just baseball god.
he did not do that shit. It was his translator.
Yeah, likely story.
Yeah, I'm sure it was his translator.
Yeah,
His
likely
translator
story.
took advantage of his kindness.
Yeah, I'm so
Like-
sure it was
likely
his
story.
translator. Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
Don't roast my goat. Don't roast my goat.
Yeah, bro.
Seats and you could put your butt in one of them. That's
Damn, Mandalay Bay seats 19,000.
FaZe Vegas is about to take on the Miami Heretics. This is a battle of our 4 remaining teams, and FaZe, of course, is your reigning champions. They raised the trophy at Major 2. They've looked flawless recently. In fact, they may have gotten a buff with the new SMG changes, Allie.
Yeah, FaZe looked like the best team in the game right now, and this was kind of something we felt coming off that Major 2. Maybe thought they would get caught slipping in the early matches with the new meta, but it seems to fit.
My problem with these squad photos they use is like they should have done a shot with all 4 guys and use that. Why do they not fucking capture one? And just instead take their individual headshots. Looks so fucking weird full screen.
Their S&E overload is absurd.
Didn't they use these there back in the day?
S&E win championships. Overload, we've learned, has been kind of the switch.
You guys used to do a squad photo at every event. They'd put it on the board behind you, right?
Yeah,
Most events,
Yeah.
yeah.
Most
Most
events.
events.
Recently, 9 straight wins. I just told you how good the overload has been.
MW2. Dill, how many kills do you think you had total in MW2? Would you say a lot or a little?
Nah, I was benched that year.
Good comms.
And then they just start steamrolling.
Hey,
That's exactly what
Sam,
we're
do you
seeing
think
from
that
this
the
team.
LA Thieves are going to
Like,
take care of business today
even
against
the
Seattle,
bad
Texas?
situations they were in on the Saki Hardpoint versus
Dill,
Real,
you don't even
they
have
just make
last
something
fucking.
happen.
You don't even
Oh,
have.
shit.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Microphone
I have no idea,
muted.
Getz. I'm not following
When I
NASCAR like
was
that.
playing, I was very
Microphone
impactful.
activated.
You real had 474 kills in Modern Warfare 2, and you had 1,800.
All right, same question.
Yeah, I was
for
benched for a
their
stage, but then we got 2
opponents.
top 3s, Sam. Like,
Allie's
you
got the
gotta think
glasses
about
on
that.
again 3 days in a row.
Rancor for that.
Someone tell me what
But
org this
Trakes
is.
Close second.
Trakes is getting there.
Trakes and Super are both very good.
The rookie is
Sam is
almost
fire.
better than the former rookie of the year.
Why are you fucking spoiling, bro?
That was actually my actual take. I think
Yo,
Trakes has done well.
go to hell, by
What
the
the
way.
fuck, Dill?
Core, weirdly enough,
What
has
is
been
wrong
also
with you?
susceptible to
What
a couple
happened?
dip maps.
Don't
in
just
the-
spoiled career path for Sam.
Mad, bro.
That just
Why is everyone so
Nah, you just
fucking
spoiled
mad
career
right now?
path for Sam. That's weird, Dill. That's fucking weird,
That
guy.
pissed me off. Actually,
What you
this
guys
pissed me
doing?
off.
The Wordle?
That just pissed me off.
Take over King Metals has had some pop-off
I'm doing a Wordle.
That's weird, Dylan, bro.
Joined your channel.
Alright, we're back. We're back.
Oh, are we back?
We're turning a new leaf, Sam.
Okay. Yo, give me a player for the guesser today, and don't tell me who it is.
What are the weaknesses as a team?
Hammy.
Well, I think the strength is kind of what we
Tammy.
just had a conversation about. Is picking a person on this team that is the best is difficult because they've all made strides.
What
right?
the
like
fuck?
Superman Par, we already know we're
Tammy's
going.
actually-
Just give me
Metals
that.
has
That
had
just pissed
a
me
lot
off.
more
You're just
consistency
you're
and a
pissing me
lot more
off.
pace.
Nah, he shouldn't have given you Cammy. That's
Fantastic
kind of
for this team
crazy.
as their new fourth. He's
I
fit
know
right
you
in,
did it
he had a
already,
slow
too.
start
That's the
to start
worst
season.
part.
He's
Did what?
their main slayer.
Yeah, he's-
Miami Heretics, everything is
He set you up, Sam.
for them, and that's gonna be their
I did earlier.
Spoiled
He's,
the fuck is spoiled the thing for me, and then just gives me the best hint of all time. Like you're pissing me off.
took
Sam,
me
I don't like to make you work hard. I like to make your life easier.
Just give me no dope.
Maps currently in the pool. The Scar's gotten away
And if
from
you're on
him a bit,
house,
but
we'll
I will
guess like
say,
4.5
just
million.
seemingly
Bro, Dill.
Need that today going up against FaZe, one of the best.
Oh, you're
Coffee today. I'm excited.
wait, time guesser was hard today though. I got smoked on time guesser.
What the fuck is this word?
I got smoked on time guesser. Why didn't Miami ban Gridlock hardpoint in the series?
Look for some 3Ks
Because
they
This is a word I don't know.
I know Sim played it back in the day. It's the world champion of that map.
FaZe have been double banning Gridlock in every fucking thing until today, I guess.
This is a wild map.
Oh, they've been banning Gridlock?
They've been double banning it in like every series. Hardpoint and Surge.
Thunderous. Like so fast paced.
Might have been a sneak.
Yeah, they could be.
attack.
It could be smoke screening. These little mental brigades going
I
on.
mean, if they've been slamming and screaming, that could have been a good.
It is gonna be crazy.
Good
I think
catch,
these first
but-
two maps are huge. If Miami is able to take this map one, I think that sets them up really great because 3, 4, 5 is awesome for them. 4 and 1 on Den Overload, moving into Sake and Raid. They found a lot of success on these new maps. The problem is,
Tom, I hate to break it to you, man, but it's going to be a Thieves Miami grand final here.
That'd be really
Miami's
funny,
about
honestly.
to get fucking rinsed. So is LA Thieves. They're about to get rinsed, bro. They're about to get fucking rinsed, man.
Dill, my chat's asking for your picks today, dude. Would you like to share with the class?
The last time they played Miami,
I don't know, someone in my chat's asking for your
Dylan, what
picks.
do you got today, Dylan? What do you got today?
Where do we start? So my first one.
User was moved out of your channel.
Hey, nah, you drag the Valra.
Damn, we got maps in the secondaries now
Shotzi
too.
Moore 1 through 3.
Going Miami, I will change
I'm hearing
to
you.
Vegas and
Damn, we got
Wait,
maps,
hold on, that sounds
and
like
they're
my
real
pick.
interesting,
Hold on, keep
Sam.
going. That sounds like, were you about to say Super Map 2?
No.
Ah, shit.
Well, actually, I have Super Map 2 on another play.
I got Shotzi 1 through 3 more. I got Super Map 2 more. I got Niam KD less and Meadows KD less.
Oh, I have the Metals
Oh,
KD.
I have the Metals
And
KD less.
Shotzi Moore.
Well done.
Sam, we have maps in the Thief series.
We should have ahead of us.
Oh, we have maps? NHP. Oh, fuck.
Then Gridlock, Scar, Colossus, Fringe.
Oh, it's Scar? Oh, shit.
But chance first.
Oh, man.
I don't know if I like that for Thieves, bro. I don't know if I like that for Thieves.
These teams on this map. It's been spectacular.
Come on.
That's a big old yawn from Twin right there.
They were playing
Look at Twin, man. Look at him.
04's on.
He's doing some breathing exercises.
Twin's about to fry, bro.
Twin losses. Come on.
Nah, Twin is about to fucking cook, bro.
Fucking go.
You can feel it, bro.
More pop camo.
He's fucking locked. Oh my god. First.
Last year with that one, I'm not gonna lie.
Is that his first in every category? Good.
Yeah, it is.
Not bad at
Oh, good old Twin.
And they are absolutely looking like that now. Just going up against Heretics, though, you would expect this squad to do what they do. This should be the game plan. They've got the skill to back it up. The execution is there, and the confidence is
What's Crowder about to eat?
high. And it looks like the boys might have just got someone's lunch delivered as well. It's all working.
They're a structured team, whether it be the coaching staff, the guy bringing the food, making sure everybody has the right drinks. FaZe are a very professional organization, top to bottom. And they're a team that you expect and you know are going to bring the goods. Incredibly consistent about bringing their A game. It's Call of Duty. A player, as you say, 04 might have an iffy
Microphone
map from time
muted.
to
Still
time.
waiting on Rancor. He's nowhere to be found at the moment.
Always going to be there, bringing some of the best Call of Duty you're going to see. So a lot more pressure on Miami. Looking for the confidence. They know they have to be at their absolute best because
Microphone
Rio 2 and Rancor's not in the seat, bro.
it's still gonna be a fight.
Maybe he's taking a BENJ, man. Leave him alone.
The wonderful thing about
Look, he's back.
Oh, he's back now. He's back now.
He's taking a BENJ, man.
He's wearing shorts.
That one guy to take over. And I feel like it's the
Man, did
beauty
you
of
say
the
we were a
Heretics
package
squad.
deal
They've got
today?
Very, very strong fundies at the moment.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Yeah, in a specific context. Yeah, I said we're a package deal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Single hard point.
Yeah, if we're talking about the flank, we got a whole team of people, Tom.
Toughest opponents. This will be without a shadow of
We do got a whole team of people.
Me, you, the co-host,
Flank
Gersh,
design. Oh my
Vals. We got a
God,
lot of
so
people
dope.
make flank work.
Can
you know?
have those pop-off moments as we talk about
So dope.
Wait, Parasite didn't put his picks in. Someone texted him.
Boston Breach and a single loss
What?
to the gentleman.
Parasite didn't put his.
Haggis at a raid, bro. There's no, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's shot.
Should we put him for? Should we?
I think
Yeah,
they're about to start.
they-
Yeah, fist bumps are coming in, boys.
I think
Let's lock in.
I think they just give him
I'm on
favorites.
Twitch.
Gotcha.
I mean, it doesn't look like I'm buffering today, which is nice. But if I buffer once or twice, I'm gonna rage and
This
switch.
is a phase 3 if I've ever seen one, Tom.
Let's get it, Dylan. Let's fucking get this shit, baby.
Fucking go. Phase up.
Fucking get this shit, Dylan.
Yeah, here we go.
Colossus.
God, it would be a
Dang,
shame if Super had a fucking 2.0 right here. God,
If Super starts off with a 2.0, stream's abruptly ending.
I want to make sure. We're synced up here. Make sure we're synced up over here real quick when we start.
I'm synced up. I'm flying through tunnel right now. Just switch to blue crate.
Just
I'm
switch.
staring at the
Yep. We're good.
All
It's over.
We're on Sim. Come on.
57, 56. We good?
Fucking go, Sim.
Oh, those are good names.
How do you not die, bro?
Oh, yeah.
What server is this?
Yeah, okay.
Nah,
We'll see.
GG.
Yeah, whatever you say, bro.
Heretics, they'll find themselves on that P1 time.
Super's out there, obvious too.
And an 0-4 hit and run.
Oh, twin splits.
Oh shit.
He's looking good this morning.
Oh my god, Twin is lost.
A lot of orange arrows having to turn to deal with him, and well, the orange arrows turn to deal with him, and that means food for fun for Sim.
The pimp.
The good pinch at number 6.
And on the repinch.
Love this draw. Flip him out.
Big one right here.
Oh, big win on the medals.
Nah, he's dead. Metals is
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, he's dead.
See ya.
Fuck out of here, Metals. Maybe next
And
time.
Jordan is already pushing pace front. Holy shit, it's 4
This is
subs.
good pressure versus phase.
I love that. 4 subs out of phase.
Take care of the back line now. Everyone forward.
What do you think about that, Tom? We have 8 subs on the map right now. You think that's balanced?
Yeah, I do.
Extremely balanced.
Right through Rencor. Super and Metals keep the fight alive, and out will comes down to Sim on time. His 3 spree looking a little shaky right now. The Heretics on the attack.
Oh shit.
Nah, it's not balanced.
They got
Tax,
both to the
wait,
front.
tax.
Bro, it's not balanced, bro. So get rid of this shit.
Straight through the front. Good damage though from 0-4. You see he's playing a containment game for the moment, looking for his teammates for a little bit of support.
Yeah, broke through the front, Tom? A little worrying.
That's alright. Not a game left.
A little worrying, though.
Yeah, until we do it right back, huh, Sam? Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, watch this.
Oh.
Oh, good rotate, son.
As well, but it doesn't matter. Heretics deal with the pressure. It is a break and hold for them. They've taken the lead.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. A little bit back and forth early on. P3's on.
Okay,
Through the tunnel, the Heretics fly. Boozer the only man here for phase.
Get a grip, chat. Lock it. They're spamming F and there's no Fs. What's wrong with these guys?
Good kills on row. Great kills on row for phase.
I don't know about 4. I don't know about 3 tunnel out of fucking
Nice start for
Miami there.
They've been on point on the rotation game. Number 4 though, he's gonna spawn out. So Heretics
Holy shit.
Oh my god, bro. What are they doing?
I'm out. So, hey, everyone chill. Everyone chill. It's
He's
early.
gonna be able to deal with the spawners. Heretics. This is a beautiful
That line setup. He's not work.
Looking good on the minimap.
Unless Metals is on the line.
Metal still dancing on the outside.
He's not work. Boozer. Big kill tunnel.
Now through tunnel
I
as
don't know
well.
if he's gonna check this.
Oh, he didn't get the kill tunnel.
Good for his.
Man,
Rencor
Faye's looking a
backs him
little
up to the
shaky
middle.
here.
3 now for Faye, still in the play. All the
Struggling
Heretics
on some
still
hold,
kicking.
Sam.
They are pushed Faze
This is the usual
right
phase.
back,
I don't know
and
what's
this
going on here.
attack
Maybe
is
the
over.
turmoil in the
Great
camp,
work out of the
potentially.
Heretics on 3.
Guys,
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
time. There's a lot of game left, guys. A lot of game left.
It's too early for some drop like that, Sam.
Oh no!
Drake's got a streak. That's big.
That's a bow flip. 6 on 1. 6 on 1. Whoa, Draza.
Face to get into the front.
This old time needs to play his life in the back.
Drake's still on the run. Hellstorm just for fun. For now, isn't worrying very much about his.
Good kills, big kills.
Streak here if we're Miami Heretics. No, we don't. Super!
No way, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No fucking way, bro.
Now the time once again.
They got broke again. The 3rd time straight.
Very strong Colossus. Faze have been left in the dust here.
Yeah,
Oh,
another
man.
That looks great for him. Metals dies on the front side of the hill, but
Yeah, this won't last.
It's a little warm up. It's just a little warm up, Tom.
This won't last, guys. This won't
I
last.
agree. I agree. This is a little baby warm up.
And as good as it looked there for Heretics, well,
Chris
Faze
Lack,
is showing a
Chris
straight-
Lack.
He's every fucking way.
We're dying at a hill? Oh no.
Oh, step back.
They also flipped them for now.
Super.
Okay. What's that? Big kills here. Big kills. No.
What the hip fire? Guy's beaming.
Holy shit, Drake's is fucking crap, bro.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Nah, my Drake's prop is hitting from yesterday.
He's fucking hurt. Oh my god, bro. Can we check the PCs?
Heretics to P1.
That was a crazy win.
And they're full flipping for no.
Yeah, this is not good.
They have the right side spawns in the long term, so they know what the play is going to be. 0-4 and Sim trying to push through the hill. Well, Super Metal's here to back them
Holy
down.
shit.
Kill for 1 and a trade for another. Heretics right
Oh, they're
now,
getting
Miles,
cooked.
They're in form.
They're in form.
A
They're
little
looking
bit.
good. Let's go for a listen in.
Holy shit, he was up there.
A good bump out of Metals.
Y otro medio te va a pushar, te va a pushar. Dos, si quiero un tiro.
Oye, azul, mírate a la izquierda, ¿puedes?
Te tienen dos. Salimos. Aguanta vida.
Oh, man.
It's kind of low-key scam though. They just put themselves out.
Yeah, here we go. Settle down.
Dog, it can faithful.
Big win, big win.
3 again right here. Oh my god.
They're high, bro.
Oh, they burned the streak.
That's fine. Burn the streak. Good tie game.
He screened Muerto? Yeah, 4 dead, brother.
Good super with a sub, man.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. Good scrappy dude, though.
Oh my god, we're right over 4. Jesus.
It's 2 water. Guys, 2 water.
Big win. Oh, good trade. They lie.
Well.
Someone spot behind us.
Still the Heretics' chance, but
Great
we're
rotation.
getting close.
I mean, listen, Heretics, you can hear.
Super's got the sub, yeah, man. I like that.
Fire there in the comms. You also heard a momentary mistake. Burn the Hellstorm. Got
A lot of 4 subs on that now.
Still bringing the fight. A square up on P3.
Only on certain hills, it looks like the P1s are doing.
Yeah.
Point out 4. P2s.
Yeah, any hill where you really need to bump.
P3's good first time round, second
Smart.
time round looking solid.
Cool.
So
Big win.
seconds to go. This battle super versus
This might be a big chain, potentially.
Yeah, this is not good.
No.
Another clean sweep. Phase now to the right hand side of the minimap. They are being pushed out of Colossus right now. Final 20. What a P3 from the Heretics.
Yeah, these guys
Oh,
are
shit. Jesus.
Super nice shots with pistol taking.
They might be rotating early. They spread. Is it good for phase? Might be stop playing for old.
They play by Rancor, play line through. I like this from Rancor.
Holy shit, Pimp is
Great play.
Is hunting him down, handles the pressure. Now Super will just be
Big
the next
win.
man in line.
Yo, super solid. Look at
Yeah, nah, he's insane, bro. That's 26 and 16.
Works out. 04's in on a time. Backline cleared up. Heretics forward.
One second.
Oh
Everyone's
my
depressed.
god.
Oh, he broke him. That's big.
There we go, boys. Big fucking wins right there, Coach Raymond.
Yeah, just like the Tide eventually gonna overwhelm Phase.
Shaking again?
Secure those P4 spawns.
They're shaking again.
That looks so trolly. Their way. Tranks though the front man on the break makes
Oh,
some
chow.
time, good damage, but no
Oh,
kills.
we waited so long.
His teammates they'll
Did we
deliver.
smack? You go twin?
Nice,
Pop this
twin.
twin?
Get another one, twin, fuck it!
04, well, shout out to the close.
Nice, twin.
Blitzing, bro.
Before he's blitzing.
Wow, good work.
Sub duo for phase is
Heretics
cooking.
still battling forward. Simp over the top, trying to find another one there. Well, folks, we say goodbye to another set, the final and third. Potentially.
Kind of a close map. A real fucking grueler.
Games end on time here in Black Ops 7. Keep a note of that. Back to P1. The pimp goes down. Draza from upstairs now doing what he can, but it is a very
The phase sub duo is actually frying, man.
And I think what we've learned through these first
The ARs need to get a fucking kill.
can
Little bit.
absolutely bring the goods on Colossus against the top teams. Maybe the next question for
Yeah, Boozer to
Heretics
pull out
is
that
just their
subby, bro.
ability to close. They've had a few nail biters that don't go their way. But it won't be a nail biter if they can just build the lead. And maybe that's what Heretics want to avoid. Playing bully ball for the moment. All 4 phase players trying to break through statue.
Well, they're trying. First kill good. Trades are now on, and the guns are up at the ready. They're on time.
Oh, holy shit.
We're gonna get rebroke though. It took him forever.
Another back to statue on the turn and burn. With Trakes with a 2. Trades again all over the place. And the Heretics
Somebody
have
help
done a
04 and
great job
Sim,
making
man.
Oh
this
my
one
god.
messy enough. 04
Big trade.
finds another pair. And the straight
Nah.
for
Damn, Sim kinda should've
They
won
need
that.
the ARs to actually like shit back, bro.
And here we have it.
Well, Phase
They're gonna break this. Phase is gonna break this. They're standing up. They're sending 2 left. 1 slow play mid.
Big break.
Perfect.
And Heretics double
Trade this.
No, they're sucked.
Trade that.
Okay,
Yup.
Super
Yup.
kicks the sequence off right, but Phase
Trade that. Trade it.
players down.
Nice.
Nice, baby.
Miami's repinching it as well. It's a good play for Miami.
Nah, we're gonna pick it up though, because we're just better.
Phase on time. The spread out now.
Got info.
Yeah, so Pimp's on. Pimp got the info. Pimp got the info.
Attack. All this time is good time.
Big win.
Yeah, it's Chris Lair.
Does he know Rancor's here?
Yeah, he knows.
playing like
Yeah, he
this.
knows. He knows it's Chris Lair. Of course he knows.
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Big
he does.
play.
Yeah, he
Good
does.
Play from the pimp. Oh, this is big swing. Big swing.
And this is 1-by-1 deaths. This is Heretics, their teamwork being disrupted, and you feel how much the pace actually slows down once.
There you go, boys. There you go, boys. Big kill at new. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. We're flipping them out. Spawning old. Perfect.
0-4 there to take down Metals. So
right back in it.
60, 70-point deficit that FaZe are working from.
Oh,
he got two?
Dude, Jordan got fucking
jumped into him.
Shot in the background.
Oof.
Good trade.
He's so weak. He's so weak.
That's a trade.
They're back.
The real mixed fucking map.
Oh my god, what a play.
Have managed to crack the code here on P3.
Oh, these P1 timers are a little weird. Oh. Dude, he is shitting on them.
I saw all three though.
Yeah.
Saw all three though.
Your face is actually 2v4ing right now. Holy shit.
You can see in real time the decision making.
Big scrap time here.
It's a little bit delayed,
No.
Him.
Last man in line's gonna be
Oh, they gotta find. They gotta find the lair.
you're
They gotta
dead.
find the lair. Big flip.
As soon as they got to that sweet spot, they got him where they
Dude, Booze, you gotta pull out a sub or something, baby. I need you active.
Clean. Final 10 seconds. Heretics there on Colossus. This is the business end. To another
Last guy statue.
and those orange arrows are swarming it. FaZe now through the front.
Holy shit. Where's Lair?
Many of these players on the attack.
Simp has him fucking
Looking for a few
tweaking.
more. Contest is good. Side door coverage now from
Yikes.
Oh, big 3-piece. Last guy.
That might be Jeej.
And it's a clean
Might be, yeah.
Might be.
Yeah.
Might where's the streak
volume's
as well if they need it.
Make it all 4. This is officially their game to lose. Trake's
They don't have P1.
Big kill. It's a big kill left.
I mean, they don't have P1 control.
Hold on, 20 more seconds
Oh,
now.
they're
FaZe
fine.
have got to
Jeez.
find the entry. They've got to find a break. Drake's a red cord, good in the kills.
Everyone's split up.
Sets
No
up
one's
the
getting a
Yeah.
kill.
City's good, and it's great.
I mean, considering this is a literal 2v4, only losing by 50.
Wait.
It's not over yet. Not over yet. Not over yet.
Wait.
Not over yet.
Wait.
Not over yet.
Can they
It's over,
do it?
Tom.
over
It's
yet.
over, Tom.
It's not over yet. Do it.
Oh shit. Metals are behind them.
Very good pinch for Metals. Hit their shit, Metals. Hit that shit.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a new though.
Another one for time. Oh my god, they're gonna nade in. Oh, you got one.
Opportunity to win it here. Beautiful work. This
Big kill. No.
Give
two.
Give
one.
No.
What? No.
I mean, they just need any one of the ARs to shoot back and they had a chance at that. They needed one of the ARs to show up.
9-point win streak has come to an end at the hands of Super and the school friends.
Well played. Well played.
Hey, I'm not worried about it.
I mean,
I'm not worried about it.
2v4ing and losing by 50. You can't be that upset.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it at all, guys.
Just a well-fought battle. We saw what Heretics were capable
We're
of.
back
I'm not worried about it.
I just don't know how if your draws in fucking Abusa though, we're not like pulling out at least a third sub in the middle of that.
D machine. Damn, Simp is insane, dude.
I mean, bro.
4,500 from Trakes as well. Fucking hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The Zaza bros had a rough one.
A little bit.
They were soaking L time. They just need to finish fucking. They need to finish fucking kills.
A little bit.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? They couldn't get a kill that map.
I told Chad if this was a close game, 250 to 220, 04 would get like 40 kills, and you know,
You know what I mean?
39, 38 is crazy.
Hey, Aroma, I'm sorry, brother, but you can't be talking. Your team got eliminated yesterday.
Oh, games in there.
You're talking to the major 2 champions, Aroma. You guys are terrible. Oh, man. It's
Tom, when was the last time Toronto won a trophy, Tom?
Huh?
When was the last time Toronto won a trophy? Ring check.
Oh, man.
Aroma, when was the last time Toronto won a trophy? What are you talking about?
In a minute, Tom.
What was Toronto's last ship? MW3?
A lot of series left, Aroma. A lot of series left, man.
It was,
It was a Charlie win, yeah. Yeah, true. Maybe the last time.
Major 1, MW3. Wow, Dill really is a Major 1 merchant.
We've got a series in our hands.
Well, snap that 9 spree. This is the moment, by the way, where they're just able to clean house, run them over, everybody flying through. That teamwork absolutely on point. And then the hold's fantastic. It turned out to be FaZe that were a little bit sort of discoordinated towards the end. And even with the moments being created, I mean, a big 3 there from Draza just to sort of make that opportunity. Once again, just restabilizing, winning some wicked gunfights. That is some very impressive stuff. Because, like, Miles, even we're watching the phase POVs, they were also making good plays. Nice two pieces, some wicked shots rolling through, Sims picking up triples here and there, but Heretics just able to stand off that
Microphone
Optics map, I think it's a hot 3-0 for Optic. I don't think Thieves have any chance on Den. And I thought Optic looked really good on Gridlock, and I don't know with Thieves on that map.
Just slightly
Oh, they better have the best shit, because I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, Colossus hard points winnable for Thieves if they can get there, and then Fringe S&D I think is an Optic dub. I just don't. I don't see it for Thieves with that map set.
No, I'm saying the slaying the who outslayed who by how
Thieves got to play their Scar or Den. It was gonna have to be one of them. So let's see if they can find the Den win.
I'll tell you right now.
I got it up. That is 6 at 11. Get outside by 11 and lose by 25.
Oh my god, the script is in. The maps were orange already? Whoa, the script was in right there. Did y'all see that? That's not the script. You didn't see Thomas, a 3-0. Anyway.
Nah. You think so?
You didn't see the script right there?
No chance.
The maps were already orange.
Bro, what the fuck? This shit fucking AI pre-fucking recorded?
Phase took Team B, by the way, fam, so that was a
Is this shit fucking AI fucking pre-recorded? What the fuck are we watching?
We have of both of these teams are memories of success.
You gotta think.
And showing off a deep book of strats as
It is some bullshit.
CDL fake like WWE.
Both of these teams seem very
I'm not worried about it,
through them as much as they can.
You should be, Tom. They're down 0-1 right now.
Nah, I'm not
how
worried
they're gonna
about
respond. They've been beating the shit out of everybody. How will they handle a little bit of adversity, Tom?
Has Nate been watching the matches? Or has he just been on Counter-Strike?
I think he's been on CS.
He's been on a massive CS grind.
I think Matt's just been dirty grinding Counter-Strike 8 hours a day.
Absolutely.
We will be talking about the two big guns. It is Abuza and it is Super. That is the talk of this match.
Oh, we're leaking lobby codes. We're leaking lobby codes. We're leaking lobby codes.
We're leaking lobby code. We're leaking
AW, shout out to AWS Dallas.
Shout out to Dallas.
AW Dallas, shout out.
Just leaked absolutely everything.
Come on,
Yo, chat, do not join the game. We're all chilling here. It's a joke. You guys can't join the game anyway.
Oh, fuck. That watch. There's going to be a delay now because everybody's going to join the game, bro.
You're watching over VOD. You're trying to figure out how you want to play. You have to be
Get Roblox gamer in this hole. Yeah, absolutely.
What we've learned, be prepared for it. Just means you're going to have to figure out where he is at the start of
A little bit of Fringe S&D. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do an overload overtime, guys. We're at a championship Sunday. FaZe versus Miami. FaZe at 0-1. Are you want me to tune into the Pop Cup? Are you out of your mind?
You have to figure out where he is every single round. And of course, if he's
the Stallion's black.
That means maybe a Trace or a Metals is going to be behind.
These guys are about to be cup champions, though. My goat. I don't know.
They're about to be top 4, I think.
My goats hope so.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, we talk about those two players, but there are 3 on this.
Here we go. Boss play. Mine good.
It's like this opener B, and they're just running the same. Yeah, the phase.
It's a block counter.
What are you doing, Drakes?
Hello.
Over the top for 2. Lovely start. 04 is going to smoke off. That bomb will still be in play, but it might be air. It's a run. It's get out of here. It's a boozer in mid-map.
The fuck out of here.
Good rap.
Yeah, I think that's the first time we've seen a team on defense actively attack.
They saw him come back, though. They're doubling back.
FaZe is normally pretty good in number situations, right?
Yes, sir.
They're bad.
They're disciplined, Dylan. They're disciplined.
I like Abuza's getting this pick
here for a 2v2 scenario.
He's gonna
just this is like such a timing play.
Get out of there, Booja! Get out of there!
Still in position to cause problems here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
From Metals, an ambitious play.
Cat is one
It
shot.
looked like you're trying to grab him.
30 seconds to go.
That's what I thought too.
That was so close. With a 2v2, they just don't have the
Oh,
information.
no, we're so
Dill, why would you jinx it, Dill? Why the fuck would you jinx it?
Shame if they got 4v2 right here.
Twins here.
Be real shame if go 4 cuts to the 1v2. It smokes these motherfuckers.
Oh no. No. What was that?
I thought
it was the fuse.
Man.
Oh, man.
What the fuck, Dylan?
How is Metal getting kills?
Because you jinxing it.
Because he put U.S. currency on him.
If I could get this assassination going, I get that UAV.
It was an inside job all along. Dylan attached put currency on Metals.
Nearly wins it with the pistol. And then after the fact,
Why are we so split?
I'm telling y'all, bro, the script got leaked, man. Those were 3 orange maps right there in the break. I seen all I needed to see.
Yeah, and then we're gonna see 3 green ones after that.
fight.
8 HP.
What the fuck?
Thieves get 3-0'd.
Yes, Ben. I got the. Yeah. No, I understand that. Thank you, Ben.
Anything could
No
have
problem.
happened there. Well, good looks in the first round for both of our squads.
Fucking prick.
A
Hope you
willingness
bomb
to
tonight.
bomb and okay,
The
4
fuck?
nades.
Yeah.
Exhausted over the top side of the map, and that is going to be a big hit there onto Super as well. So a little bit of information gained, not a huge amount of space gained for the Heretics. The Super once again, the unreadable. Abu's at the other end of the tracks as well now. Trakes has got a lovely line of sight there. Spots 04 on the cross. Backs up, gives himself some space, and again the rattle of gunfire from his teammates across the board. We are still evaluating the play here. For
Zach's in the one and done spot. Gonna need to get one here.
Heretics saw Sim back down away from the A
It would be a shame if he died without getting a
They're
kill.
gonna check this.
He might be the thorn.
Yeah, they're checking that.
Oh,
And they get 2 piece.
They saw it there.
Shit on.
Super is going to square up and take this fight, but Draza has done more than enough damage here at Tin.
And our
He's
first
now
plane exits.
repositioned, entrap the Heretics in this kill box. Can Super punch
It would be a
his way
shame
out?
if they got 4v2'd again.
The answer is possibly.
Sam, you better chill the fuck. You guys better chill the fuck out, man.
Yo,
You
what?
guys better
Is
chill
they
out.
playing with their feet? What's happening?
Oh, no way.
And he
Not
got
see him?
through.
Oh my god, you didn't see him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't believe Zach got
Bro,
through.
draws the shit on that round.
Draws just shit on all of them there.
He
My
just gunned
fucking
them.
god, bro.
That was a little spooky right there.
To just run rampant across Fringe.
Absolutely punked them all.
Just a little bit spooky that round.
Yo.
I don't know if that's a call out from a
Did he hit sliders on?
Shit.
I don't think Abu's
Either
assaulting.
way, Draza getting away with some wicked ones here in this round.
Yeah, the second kill was unbelievable. I mean, we can go back and see Abuza watching him at that wall, the wall hit.
It's good movement for metals too, little ledge rounds.
Bro, that was good shot.
Dude, Drake's had like one bullet on him.
Doesn't get
No.
greedy.
What the fuck?
Doesn't push for the third. And keeps things all good now. That 3 spree, very, very nice.
Oh boy.
Abuza, yeah, I am
Oh.
here. What a shot!
Oh,
A
a
near
lot of
miss
info
for
there.
Drakes keeps it going. 3v3.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Holy
Who the fuck's he feeling like?
That dude's flying.
Yo, Super is shitty.
Who's he feeling like right now?
Feeling like Super.
Super looking a bit more like a precision airstrike there.
Oh, we gotta kill this guy.
Tippy toes.
Super might just be the best player in the game.
Sim should be able to plant this. The furthest extremities there of the radius he can get it done by.
Would be a real shame if Phase 2v3
If
this.
you will.
Chris
God, that
there.
would piss me off if Miami successfully retake a 2v3.
Double back.
Oh my god.
To make it solo.
Metals took a couple there that I
Why
thought
are they
he
not
wouldn't.
working together at all?
Wait, 04.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stop shooting. Oh man.
Gotta get it.
Wait, I need a replay on that Super. No, that Super getting fight. I'm not
Yeah, that
gonna
was
lie.
gross.
I need a
Super
replay
actually
on that.
might be the best
I
player.
gotta see. I gotta see Super. I gotta. PC check this guy
PC
now.
check.
Does he have a foot pedal, Tom? Does he have a foot pedal too, like the Fortnite
Nah,
guy?
shit,
Let me
I'm
see
fucking
this.
kidding.
Absolutely shredded.
Just
He's looking like
Wow, good shot, bro. Good shot.
Great shots onto
That was
Draws, the
gross.
double jump.
That was
And then he pops
phenomenal from
kinetic
Soup.
armor for this
From
kill
Big
onto
Soup.
04. Just
Get lucky there, but we'll take it.
cooks
Wow,
him.
bro.
A couple of
Wow.
misses, Trakes on the defuse. What year is it?
2026. Just in
He's
case
gotta
anybody's
scream his
confused
call-outs
at
to
home,
his
gotta
boys.
keep
Look at him.
track, keep on top of the mental acuity.
This is insane.
Super Matt 2 more was fucking
You can see
free,
all
bro.
the teammates' monitors. You can see everything from back there.
Wait, I did not on the line.
Rounds got a little bit squirrely.
I guess not. There might be in a little cube.
Heretics, despite Rencor not being on the board, have looked superb. Explosions there once again through the middle of the map. This time though, it's Rencor in that position, not Super. He's made his way up towards
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I think he just tried to bop his
Okay.
teammate on the back with the butt of his VS Recon.
He's probably pissed he bumped him.
Before,
He's gonna hit this too.
Should be doing something on 4.
Oh,
4 peak. Oh my god.
Don't do it.
Don't do it,
You
do
saw
it.
the glint.
Don't
Didn't
do
you
it, Glenn.
glint?
he knows.
He's gonna do it.
For that. That's MVP, Major 2. He doesn't want this. He's out. And look at this setup.
Oh, he's just smelling for somebody.
Just waiting for him to get a pick. Their game
wouldn't have
plan.
minded if Super would have played for
Super's
2 to
still
go
got
in, like
that
for
original
Rancor to
PC
push in
now,
window.
making his
Like
way
you got him back down.
Number 7, number 2 are about to sprint at same gunfight.
His spot.
Moving. And Nors 04. We saw Metals do this the other
Oh,
day.
Renkor's
when he got on the
patient.
side
He's
of
not
those
moving.
barrels.
It's the absolute
And this
Kismet special right here.
Again, potentially diabolical.
Yeah,
Oh, he moved. He moved.
Oh.
Wait,
Wait, 2v2.
Oh my god, 4v2.
Wait, number 5 is hurt.
Oh no, 5's dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is FaZe doing with numbers? What is FaZe doing with numbers?
Nah, John's just clutching this. I don't give a fuck.
15 seconds to play. He potentially stopped this plant. They're looking for him. They found him.
Dude.
Bro, they have thrown away so many first bloods in this map, bro.
4v2s?
We're throwing rounds away, man.
4v2s?
What is wrong with FaZe?
I had to
Well,
throw too many rounds away.
Twin probably thought the whole team was pushing there, so he ran away.
2v4, bro.
2v4.
Should they literally?
Fuck, man. Do Thieves have to play Miami in finals? Fuck, I would hate that.
They have 4-0 in this map.
8 seconds left in this round. They are playing.
Wait, we get to change our picks for the finals if the team we predicted to win those.
No, I don't think we do.
No?
No.
That's crazy.
Auto L's, ref. Auto L's.
This is the unreadable.
These are now tricky attacking rounds because Heretics have actually shown it twice that they're just taking over trains on the defensive end and FaZe already
Down the laggy server.
That looked good.
Down the laggy server.
That looked good, ref.
He narrowly dodges a bullet from Abuza. And with that confidence takes over the middle of the map.
Number 1's in a good spot too.
Another nade.
Dude, real shame if Metal's wig got popped off here. Oh,
Oh, the timing on Trakes.
Oh, yeah. Trace is true. Yeah, Jobs is dead.
Timing on Trakes there.
Gives him a second opportunity to take the shot. Trakes on the flank.
Oh my god.
No, that's a 3-0, bro. This shit's over.
Holy hell.
Bro, FaZe can never beat these Miami guys. They literally, for whatever reason, can never beat Rancor and Super. They haven't. I don't think they've beaten them since the beginning of last year. They lost every time they played them last season. Oh, they can't do it.
He's waving a Miami Heretics flag in my chat.
I should pick Miami, bro. I knew it.
Vamos! A lot of game left. A lot of game left, guys.
There's only 2 rounds left.
And they were ready for FaZe to get.
Dude, Super is insane.
I think Heretics right now just.
Oh no, the flags are in here. They've made it here, Tom. Oh, no.
Shit.
To go back on the attack.
See what they do. This
Vamos!
Talked about their earlier hits.
Don't hit you, Tin. Don't do it.
Into tin, but the read here from Trakes once again.
Yeah, there you go, George.
Alright.
You've
There we go.
them.
They went around first blood though.
They're primed and ready, but they're not going to give anything up.
They got it. They got it. This is the one.
Twin.
This is the one.
For now,
No one's telling shit about shaming and shit.
Smoke off mid.
Let the round play out.
Oh, the timing. They're gonna kill Simp.
and now Sim.
And they're gonna kill Abuza.
Oh my god.
3v2 again.
The guy Tin's gonna die too.
Cut that play.
No.
Oh my god, bro.
What are we watching?
Down to draws.
Oh my. I think I'm gonna be
Shoulders
sick.
have been thrown. Here come the reinforcements. There's simply no
Bro,
Have they had numbers every round?
Every round, bro.
Much, yeah.
Every round,
Every
Dylan.
round.
Eight to the left.
Dylan, you jinxed it.
How did I drink this?
Oh, Tom, it ain't good with number advantage. Man, you know they get with number advantage.
I thought they were good. It's not my fault they suck right now, Tom.
The hell's going on?
US currency. Yep, wait, Dylan has currency on this as well. He double jinxed.
shit, Sam.
It's not looking good.
Excuse me, back down and are worried about pressure.
I was got a medals KD Les and he's having a masterclass.
They took a page out of Gentleman's book yesterday.
For the moment.
How is this happening?
Themselves a 5-1 lead. I mean, this is
Oh
just
man, wasn't getting poo-pooed on.
No, we're good. A lot of game left.
Desperate 4-man hit through trades.
Yeah, 4-man hit. A lot of stuns. This is tons of information. Metal's out of the play.
There we go.
It's all good. They have numbers again.
There we go.
Would be a shame if they got 4v2.
There you go.
Surely they don't get 1v3.
Nah, they're not gonna get 1v3.
The onslaught towards B and Metal's
There we go. All right, that's one.
All right.
There it is. Red and dealt with
On the board.
FaZe.
One at a time. One at a time.
Make this comeback. Let's make this comeback.
That's the screw it. Let's just try to prove
Are we
that we're
buns?
better.
Man, we're not
Group up
buns,
together
Gersh.
and
Shut up.
bully them out. Whatever stun
Easy,
kidnapping
Gersh.
from the
Easy,
Heretics
man.
player, he probably
Get a sip of the juice. They forget who they were drinking the water with, huh?
continue to hit the go button in that situation.
Soccer.
FaZe can bring this back. FaZe can bring this back.
I mean, they've gotten bloods in every round. I'm sure they can fucking bring it back. They just
converted that one.
Just close out some of these rounds. They get 2 kills.
Defensive round. They've been splitting up into duos.
God damn.
You've had the consistent phase.
They gotta stop making solo plays with numbers.
The old Surge duo, and they've been trading bomb sites.
See a blank down here. Let's see a bum rush them.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, you saw him. Oh,
boy.
Did he see him?
I think he did. Yeah, he did.
Also.
Oh
God, man.
I don't know how I feel about that strat.
Guys, we're running out of dub to mid. That's kind of.
What is FaZe doing?
Yeah, running out of dub is kind of crazy.
There you go, Jordan.
He's got a pick though.
Just malleable to the
No.
Bro, Larry's
Oh. Stop shooting. Let's go, Jordan.
Bites off a little bit more than he could chew, and Abuza, oh boy,
Abuza.
gives Rancor a piece of his mind.
he's on cross.
Metals, a 1v2 against
I like
the
this. They run
Zaza
together.
duo.
Love this.
Good luck finding them now.
Metals clutches these.
No, he doesn't. Shut up.
Did
Thank
you
you,
see him?
Crosses the
They saw him?
threshold. Has he been spotted? Yeah,
Thank you,
goes
Coach
up
Raven.
already.
Oh, Raven's
This is
passing.
it, Metals. Can he hold them down in this position? A slight maneuver now. Are they going to watch the alleyway?
This is such a good play.
Surely behind
No
cover.
way they run it over here.
But again,
They don't. They don't.
Oh, dude, they
There you go,
have
good play.
so
Good play.
many times.
Beautiful.
Holy
gets
play.
shit.
involved, and FaZe
Oh
find
my
their second
god, oh my god, they're
I
throwing.
cannot believe that Chris got that kill. That was actually insane.
Here we go.
How did he stay alive?
Isolated and cleaned up immediately, but
Paige are bringing his back. You think I'm joking?
in that round. He's been successful
It
in
ain't
dropping
over
super.
till it's
You think I'm joking, guys?
Different
Watch
times, and
this.
Abuza gave you a little bit extra afterwards.
What the hell?
Here's a look at the second
angle.
shot. Some wicked quick scopes
What
rolling
the-
through.
What the?
That's insane aim, I guess. I mean, fair enough.
Really, that's
What in the black scope? It's called that black scoping back in the day.
Heretics are
Black
such a
scoping time?
nimble, mobile
Yep.
team. You
When you scope in, but you don't scope in all the way.
I don't know nothing about that.
Trust
Nope.
me. I know Tom.
Microphone
Off the
muted.
game. Go ahead,
I
sorry.
forget you're still on the moon when I was black scoping. You know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a BZ less and
I paid money to see what
Mark
sniper
Moore
race
thing.
ends.
I
1-3.
was a sniper for my team.
Microphone
I said.
activated.
Like that.
Ooh.
It wasn't very flashy, but
Straight irons, right?
Elbow forward we go. We hear the shot.
Thermal side irons, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Trakes are the dirtiest little angle.
No,
And now
back up.
Draz, he's committed.
Easy.
Back to cover
Easy.
safely.
Very
Again,
creepy
no
round.
losses
Holy
just
force
yet,
the road.
but
Go
the
back.
clock
Go
has
back
been
fast.
burned down. Heretics now.
oh
no.
I like this. I like this though.
Oh, this is
Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good.
He saw him. He saw him. Wait, Rancor.
No, he's so
Rancor
fast.
saw him.
Might have got a name. Maybe Rancor's got a name.
He's going rogue.
Oh, wow, he's done.
Big win. Big win. Rate it. No.
Oh,
Damn
Bro.
Super's the greatest, apparently, bro. This guy's just the best, bro. Super's
I don't
insane.
care if he's brain dead sometimes. He is
This guy's insane.
Nah, Super's actually gross, bro.
I don't care if he's brain dead.
He for sure got I need to train there, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had seen
That was
his
such
body.
a sneaky play, bro. There's no way he saw
He
him.
had to have got like a name spot on.
Yeah.
it.
Nah,
had to.
Super's actually insane. Can't lie.
That was gross.
Might need to see that. I might need to see that replay. I need to see that shit right now.
A long slide drive by at the end right there.
Did Super get a sniper kill that map?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Super might be the only player all year that got a kill on AR, sniper, and a sub in the same series.
Oh my god. 12 and 5.
Guys doing it all.
Wow, almost identical damage for Trace, and he has
Yes,
fucking
no,
7 less kills.
Hey, Aroma, fuck you, Aroma. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? I am.
I don't know, honey.
Yo, Ray, you like that, Ray?
Good one's up. Good one's
Ray, that's a bowling analogy right there.
That's a good one.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, this one might be wraps because Miami's really good at den overload.
Does
So.
have super in our
Guys, I don't know what's going on, but I think
One might
there's gonna
be
be a
over.
reverse sweep here. I'm not worried about it. It's about to be a reverse sweep, guys.
Oh, Haggy has super, and he's beating the shit out of BENJ with him.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
I'm not worried about it at all,
We need the
actually.
Thieves boys to
Oh
step up.
man, me and Tom are 1v1ing today, dude. Merc versus Shotzzy. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
If FaZe win this overload, they'll come back.
Yeah, the problem is Miami's good at raid S&D now too. So like I don't know.
That's okay.
No.
Game 5 though. It's game 5 though, man.
Super has his meat out.
I
I
really
fear
wanna see
they're getting nothing from Jordan Abuza so far today.
I'm telling you, man, the league scripted this shit, right? This
Yeah,
might be a
Jordan's got
trio.
a few good plays. You got a few snipes there.
Might be a
I
trio.
mean, he gave
right?
them nothing map one though.
It's gonna be 3-2, guys.
I didn't sit in hell.
You can't generalize everything and just talk about that one after.
That's called being a pundit, right? That's exactly what you do.
Oh my god.
Illegally
That's called being a pundit. That's what you get to do, right?
Terrible.
CoD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams log in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Yeah, Chris blowing her way in fucking S&D.
Early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL
Microphone
team
muted.
I'll ask him in a sec. I mean, FaZe, bro, they threw so many rounds away with numbers in the beginning of that. You can give people 1 round or 2 rounds once a mixture, but they blew 2 number up situations. They would have flipped the map the other way. So
Oh, they're gonna dig this.
I think it's the FaZe we get a lot online, bro. They're just not always the world's most dominant team. And I'm not surprised. This match wasn't so bad for them over the years. I'm just not surprised. I mean, 04's been frying, though. Last week, they went 2-0. 04 literally dropped fucking 100 kills in both series, I think. So 04 fried first map. He just couldn't get anything going in that search. Problem is, FaZe's den overloads have been real sketchy, so I don't know. Don't know, chat. One might be all she wrote.
10 teams made it out to Birmingham. Only one will take home the Major 2 trophy.
But the first match of the day is kicking off. Blowing them out. Paris wins the play-in, and Toronto surviving in the bracket. He got the standoff of the old terror duo.
I mean, Draw's had a decent map, but they just need a boost to get going. So they do. There's a chance. I don't know, but it just depends. The Raid S&D is a good map for both teams, but I think Miami might have this in the bag, to be honest.
Oh man. Bro, is it actually fucking scripted?
It might be.
This is some bullshit.
Might be scripted, Tom.
This is some fucking bullshit, BENJ.
I'll be back.
We are down to your final 3 teams. Test the mettle of our squad. 10 more seconds. Your face will drop to the lower bracket.
Microphone.
At this point, I hope City win. Arsenal can't win this shit. Fuck it. I hate rooting for City, but here we are. Shit sucks.
Microphone activated.
Ah, Kevin Durant's gonna miss a game against the Lakers tonight.
Oh, he's trapped. Oh, no, he gets one. Nice job. Oh, my God. That's it. And that's it. Super.
Holy.
5 for Super. 2-0 Miami.
This guy's just the best, bro. Miami Heretics.
Oh,
nah. Damn, Tom.
Cut me off calling him brain dead.
Nah, you gotta
cut me off calling him brain dead.
They
said he's insane.
It's going to be a great tournament. You can see players like
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Because they haven't done
Oh my God, Toronto might actually win this fucking.
It's good, man.
Performances like this.
I was down 3 with a minute left.
So impressive. They've got FaZe against the ropes.
No.
Let them know about that right now. Super is insane. Let's see if they can do it.
All right, reverse sweep time. Fucking.
Chance.
Oh my God, RJ Barrett.
Doing great, man. And
Holy shit, it's a 1-point game.
The amount of double-digit S&D games he's had has been absolutely incredible. But S&D right now, thinking of the past, moving over towards control there, Mouse.
Control, overload. Overload time.
It's 4-3 Miami in the overload.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Last game, last matchup. Read the graphic.
Nah, this is some fucking bullshit.
Read the graphic.
This is scripted. It's gotta be scripted. We haven't even played the map 3 yet.
That was the other series, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
Read the graphic, y'all. L readers in the call.
4-3 Miami. I want an investigation on a colleague. If this ends 4-3 Miami, I want an investigation. Because this is
That was the
bullshit.
last time they played.
This is the last time they played. This is not his stats this time round.
Gotta think, Tom.
What is going on? Why are they showing like old shit?
One of the most impressive online
This is the last time they
players
played. I don't know. Trying to start a narrative.
break the seal on the land, though, those
Oh my God! Even the map is orange right there. You see that?
Yeah,
Dude,
why is it orange?
They're really trying to get us.
What the hell's going on?
More than a game 4 here at minor 1.
Gotta think, man.
They could force it. 04 is certainly going to be looking for that bounce back map as well. He was a little bit stuffed out there in the S&D, so now he wants to be the guy leading the charge, but he's going towards mid-cut. Nobody home. A flank battle being fought between Metals and Simp. Well, Metals wins it. Trace gets his. This is early advantage towards Miami, and Metals is just jumping his way to victory.
We're off the scenery.
Oh, no.
Oh, what the hell?
Towards these goals, pressure
Oh, if he got
good
that kill.
defense from Sim. Over to B we go.
Yeah, I feel like Ball could have just baited front window there and waited for his team to take space left.
I agree, Raymond.
Like, FaZe ain't gonna push that out. They're expecting people.
Someone now for the Heretics. Good work from Trakes. Not able to get the second man. Flank is covered as well. So they should be
It's
able
just
to
so
stay away
slow.
from
Go.
TMP out of hands.
They get kills.
There you go. Let's get aggressive here a little bit.
Standard defensive setup there for FaZe.
Oh my, ARs are.
That gun is OP, bro.
Still have Heretics though applying pressure, but every kill they get
Let's go, Twin. Let's go, Twin.
Take your time, take your time, take your time. Got space here. We're gonna kill Ball.
Only thinking long term.
Yeah, you got that guy wishing the flank every single time. It is
Good win, Jordan.
Here we go.
There we go.
I don't know. They're not gonna read metal.
Push.
Okay.
Good win.
Oh,
this is good.
Boys are getting pissed on.
Oh.
Got the walking the fucking stacker there.
Yo, super.
Oh, God.
How did he get two there?
Super sub.
How the fuck is he snapping that fast?
Might be better than the
It's insane.
Guns OP, Tom. We
You need to
gotta
check it, Tom.
Check the PC. Check the foot pedal. Check
Check the foot pedal.
short circuiting, dude.
Oh my God.
What is this
What was
gunfight?
that fight?
One of the longest duels we've seen in Black Ops 7.
I think Draw's quads are going to be on fire after that one. So a little bit slower on the sprint on his next life. And well, Metals
got through.
Oh my God, he's pushing
I'm not even reading it.
Oh, I just pinched too.
Wait, you're not getting info on that?
I don't understand. He could have got pushed through that.
Hey, Metals. Good
Oh,
play.
he's wrapping Ball into him too.
Good play,
Oh.
Metals.
He's about to get
shit
two.
on.
Maybe not. Or his teammates are here now.
Let's see.
Metals, boys. Go, Metals. Go, Metals. Go.
Trakes kills Simp. Pinned in. Oh dear.
Big kill on Ball.
Last man on the mid-cut hit.
Huge
Big
win.
kill.
Oh, it's a big one from our floor.
He died in the back though.
Metals is still winning fights though.
You do have Metals on the inside.
Wow,
of
Metals
spawn.
is buying
Wait,
so much.
why is he
Frank
grabbing all
Warrior
the
going to
guys?
hell.
So now you're trying to buy even more space over the top. No trades, no nothing.
Nah.
That's criminal in Miami, bro. They had the fucking space actually, like.
I mean, we are kicking.
Oh, this is sketch, though. This is so sketch.
Will not go down.
The Drake should get a kill here.
Oh, this is so sketch, bro. They're playing so slow.
If it's like this stage, or maybe the new
Metals
meta,
is
but,
pinching.
like,
I can't believe
Brad.
Rancor did not grab that ball.
so invested in
That's
setting
right,
got
we got all the
three,
kills.
three, three,
Go,
three,
fly, fly, fly like
Going for
every.
Get this guy.
It's done them.
Scar, it's been
They didn't know where he was.
I didn't know which side.
Yeah.
team able to punish the other
Nice.
just yet, but we're really sort of extending
One
that
shot. Oh my God, this guy's reach out and everything.
Ethical pump.
He's challenging.
Soon because we've tried straw, we've gone for sticks, and so far these houses are made of
They win.
bricks.
Oh, number 8 won it.
You
That
wanna
was
be
good.
Big kill from Pimp. That's a big kill for the
super
Pimp.
crap here, though.
Miami's not in the spot. They're just all stuck in the middle.
Pinching six two piece.
To the right-hand side, this would be potentially the
Six
furthest
two
they've made
piece.
it across this
They don't know
side.
where to stop now.
Foguses.
3, 4,
Oh my.
4, go.
Oh yeah, that's a cap. Yeah, that's a cap right there.
Somebody picks
Could be
up
a
and
cap.
makes a run. A goal looking clear.
Oh, that's
You
100% a
have to
cap.
maintain pressure here. They've got to make sure that Drones
Clean.
gets the kills, or at least slows them down.
Bang.
And it's been run
Yeah, that's
home.
one.
FaZe strike first.
And yes, setting up the long-term play. Everybody pushed up, getting the kills.
It's kind of
Once
smart
they got
by
those big four,
Miami to
well,
take their time
04
there,
had to
taking back because they need the balls in this one on that side.
Long-term play pays off. That was a 3-minute and like what 45-second capture. A lengthy fight indeed.
They really took their time, but they didn't have that many chances either. So Heretics now with an opportunity for capture. 04 loses the gunfight.
Big first fight here.
Reinforcements now from FaZe are here.
Big pinch for Metals.
Yeah.
Try to get one here.
Number 6 is reading it.
107.
Win draws.
Oh, wait, won the fight P2.
Oh, he's weak too. He didn't get regen because of the stun.
That's a cap.
That's a good play.
On the board.
Ooh.
This style is so difficult to play against as well because Heretics had device control.
Miami are
but they
low-key
also had
moving. I like
basically
it.
a 4-player
They're just playing so
split.
fast,
Yeah,
bro.
trying to move the ball around as well. I like it.
Now you're winning gunfights on the front.
The big
It's a
pinch
flank
from
coming
from
through for
Frizzler.
Simp, but it's all
He could win
about
one
the
here.
timing.
Frizzler.
FaZe
Oh, he saw him.
need to
Who
slow
saw him?
them down just so Simp has time to make
He's
this
pre-firing. I don't give a fuck.
He gets red along the way.
Take the PG.
With pressure. Well, if anybody's going to score in the late half of this one, it's going to be Miami.
They've got possession now. The rotation.
This is setting up for a nice 4-3 potentially.
Metals now sort of trailing ahead, just making sure The EMP stays in
All right,
his
let's
shadow
see.
behind him, and it's not going to happen. Extra time is on.
Oh, I might just die right
Those are
here.
the only man that deal with it. FaZe have gone around the world. They're
Daggy,
all over
Daggy.
the map right now.
Oh, they killed him.
That's going to be identified.
Four's up mid, actually. See what Metals can do.
They saw him. They saw him.
Nothing. You're not doing shit.
Are they gonna have to just go now?
Still with possession. They call the play. They're calling the
Super
shots
leading
right
the way.
now.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
just gonna run. They don't have
People want to
time.
get 3 again.
I said
Okay.
super leading. Go fuck.
Super leading the way. I'm
Well, that was
scared.
one of the sides of all time for sure.
He's a tank. At least in the final moments there on defense, but overall, good tries by both teams. Maybe only potential for maybe 3 or 4 total caps at all. This was a ton of square.
Rancor definitely should have grabbed that ball though when Metals was pushing their spawn.
Yeah, they felt like they just held it going, bro.
Probably didn't read it the same way.
Maybe a capture opportunity there from FaZe.
I don't know. Last guy was mid. Like he wasn't really.
Did they have info on that guy?
Actively. Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
okay. Yeah, then that's
It's
not
annoying
useful.
enough when you're sitting there thinking, yeah, we could have capped, but instead he hit a miraculous 2-piece on us. I mean, that unreal stuff. This was a great bit of work.
Made up for it here, though.
The old cross up
Yep.
that close to the back line, that close.
All right, come on, FaZe. Let's put him in a little trap right here.
Drake's once again being the playmaker on that side. Metals runs it home. 1-1 in the second half. We now go.
An opening break. Well, last time.
Oh, Chow's ass.
Oh, damn.
Nice. Chow mid. What are we waiting for? Pinching for?
So opening break this time won by
I did not like that at all from 04.
They got the ball to the side though.
getting the device, but unable to.
Get away, it's
Take
by
space
time.
mid. Take space mid. Go right.
Slowly their
Take space mid. Go right. Fuck left here.
Trying to give themselves the
Left
options.
5 play. Let's take ball mid.
They're forcing it.
I
They're
don't know.
forcing it.
I feel like
Records are gonna
be
do play though.
Up towards A. We have the play.
FaZe is spreading. It's not bad.
Yeah, but you have no chance to take the ball back now.
Yeah.
Already committed to the
Number
left.
7 right there. Yeah, they're
Oh, they're
gonna
getting all
stuck
the
here.
kills. They're getting all the kills.
2v2 here though.
Yeah, they're getting all the kills. This is gonna work. Like a shot.
Beautiful, baby.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that was a good play. That was a good play.
Beautiful, baby.
Look at how slow and
Love the way FaZe played that.
calculated
They're
as well.
clearing their own
Once again, the
spawn.
players on the attack covering every single lane, and if anything, FaZe
Oh,
maybe want to set up for the rally. The longer Simp lives over towards this B zone, the longer these orange arrows have to turn for him. Finally clear him out, but this is paranoia.
Wait, did he
do
count
your
me there?
into their
So
sights.
I like this
Yeah,
Offie twins playing. I like the Offie he's playing.
Slow. They don't know where exactly.
Never
I
mind.
knew.
I don't like the Offie.
Drake's
They
doing
knew.
some random wall bound shit for no reason.
Step by step through 10.
Oh my
missing.
god.
I swear this got his first blood accuracy, dude. I swear it does.
What?
I swear it does.
Sane kill to have.
Oh no.
Good pull.
Stays alive.
Oh no.
Good pre-nade as well.
Gets
Bang.
out through mid.
And they saw super. Yeah, they did.
I didn't hit him. What the
Oh
fuck?
no.
Oh, they're
Both was
flying.
overboard. Wait, this is
Oh,
creepy.
no.
Wait, go B, go B, go B.
That's gonna work.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
there's
that
no way
worked.
that just
Dude.
worked, bro. That actually worked.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That was clean from Rancor.
A quick cap over through mid. Such a difficult route to deal with, and well, now 3 minutes left to play. Topside device spawn trades in the feed. FaZe maybe going to be a little bit quicker to
Good tag.
reinforce, but going to be a 50-50 battle that Trace is
Throw your
very
tags,
interested
kid.
in winning.
Yeah, he is. Just this NPC looks nuts.
Why you throw your tags?
A bit of utility now, keeping everybody at bay. Neutrals and tacticals.
Big
all
fight on the
over
pincher,
that
number 3,
top
number
side
6.
he spawned.
Wait, they didn't see. Wait, oh, they're reading it. They're looking at the back steps.
04 now trying to find something.
Wow.
Wow. That might be a cap.
Oh,
That might be a cap.
He's got to get at least 2.
From the Heretics. This is the run. They're trying to get the score. This
Nah,
is to
that's a
take the
cap.
lead, and they may just
No,
do
no.
it. 3 from long.
Yeah, it is.
Big pitch
Fuck.
from Super. Big
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is looking like a 3-0.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Again, the Heretics just
Looking like a 4-3,
Man,
Tom.
no damn red card.
Tom, this is looking like a 4-3.
You're throwing red cards at my cat.
the entire time. And now Simp
Yikes.
somehow was able to get a health.
Oh, four in a row. He was just staying down. He wasn't glitching
This is
it.
a desperation to call it in, and he even dies with it in hand.
Does it in hand, yeah. Keeps his boys still all
Oh,
pinned
boy.
in.
This is prime
Looks like you lost the
4-3
guys in front
territory.
As well now. Drake's with a pickup. Where are we going to go? We could all send it down low. Spawns are great for FaZe. Bad
Good
look.
trove.
And the
You saw
trophy's still
3
in
at
play
least,
as
right?
well. So now, yeah, maybe back it up through mid.
Wrap that shit.
You've got options still here for the
Oh,
Heretics.
Oh, no.
Rancor's pacing him.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, Rancor's
This is
shitting.
bad.
Oh, fuck no.
They should have taken the ball
Look,
mid
Miami
here.
cap right here. FaZe get a little fake cap at the end of the game. 4-3.
I mean, if they get another
Number
cap
4 might
here
kill
and
number
go
6.
two
Who won?
scores,
That's a
you
big
can
on
almost
fight?
taste that
No.
3-0 rolling.
That'd be
Trace got him.
insane,
Trace
Sim. I
got
can't
him.
lie.
This is coming from mid cut. Holy
That's
shit.
a
Oh,
cap.
Metals with a big
Yeah.
fight. late. Metal's
That might be a cap.
Are we supposed to close?
Oh,
He's not
Oh,
gonna
they
get
killed
it.
him.
ball. They kill him ball. Chow ball. Fuck that guy. Chow ball. Yeah, ball control.
Oh, creepy corner.
Oh, no.
Creepy corner.
Oh,
no. What a play from Super.
Oh, he doesn't read the fact that he's good.
Cuts the players down on the attack forward. FaZe now.
I love this play from Super. It's so creepy,
Oh,
bro.
that's...
Trust your boys for that. Trust your boys for that. Good play. Good play.
Oh, fuck.
Good play.
Yep. FaZe are running out of time, bro.
Yeah, they need to take space somewhere here. They gotta be greedy.
Tap there.
We gotta wrap this ball out of here, man.
There's only one in front of you, go.
Trace is out of the play if they kill two. They gotta go fast.
Trace got by. Trace got by.
They spawn there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that might be that.
Oh, no.
He didn't clear anything. Hello, Trace? You didn't clear anything, buddy. Trace, you didn't clear a single fucking thing for your boys. Hello?
Oh, that was bad.
Wrap this out. Yup. Good play.
I like this.
Get space.
I mean, Booze has got to get some fucking kills here.
They have him stunned though. Big win.
No.
He couldn't get it.
No.
That's one. That's two. Oh, four. Oh,
Yeah, twin.
Last push.
This is it right here.
Yep, they got 30 seconds. They got time.
Wait,
Wait, 04 got by. 04 got by. Wait, no. That's a cap. That's a cap.
this ball guy will die. Ball guy will die.
Twin.
Trade it. Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow, what a play at 04. Wow, what a play at 04.
Oh, what a play for what he got through to their base, bro. He didn't clear anything.
Oh, didn't break it down.
Oh, 04's going nuts, dude.
Yo, reverse sweep from this point would be sick.
This is the super.
This is the angle where you win this and you get the memo.
Yeah, this would be sick.
You get the fucking reverse.
Wait, hey, 4-3 written all over it.
Yup, 4-3.
Chance, FaZe.
If Miami
like that,
wins this
that's
4-3, I want the fucking colleague investigate. Investigate Daniel Day. Investigate the league. Investigate everything.
The question always, can they close?
Oh, dude, Trakes had the game in his hand, bro. Fuck.
Yo, if it ends in a draw, do they full replay?
They've been good on the break so far. Heretics have come out on top both halves.
Oh, damn. Holy super nerd.
Oh,
shit.
Heretics mixing things up and it pays off. They get the first two kills.
no.
You're dead.
In our regulation overtime rules,
Okay.
first capture wins.
Don't let him run through mid. Don't let him run through mid.
Set time after that.
Good killing ball. Huge killing ball.
Making a way forward. Oh, but a sim.
Nice.
There we go, boys. There we go, boys.
Great work from Abuza from mid cut. Now,
Good nade. Good nade.
one side of the map. Options are on.
Big kills.
04 making the way.
Oh, no.
Oh, Rank where's the 9 ball?
Stay alive. Stay alive. Someone's pinching. Stay alive. Twins pinching again.
The paper walls of Dojo will save
No,
you
why'd you go for the guy
moment.
top?
Comes
Fuck
over on
that
the
guy.
Again, the unreadable. He's still
Oh.
alive and still at
Oh,
least.
man.
go for the
I
guy
agree.
top.
I don't know why 04 went for that. I agree.
Dude, come on.
Maybe he just thought he was going to get... I mean, he would have probably died because Rank 4 did back up. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's
I
just
still think you take that chance though.
Yeah, I agree.
Game-winning play.
I agree.
The device and the teamwork is there. You're back
A lot of time. A lot of time here. Rank 4's getting creepy up mid.
Now try to make the play on the flank. 3 members of the Heretics up. FaZe have no
Song?
idea
Yeah.
how heavy that stack is. They have to spread the defense thin. They cannot leave anything to chance.
Straight
Opening
stack.
salvo.
I don't like this for Miami.
Yeah,
I don't like this at all.
This is.
We are absolutely sending an 04
Bang out, bang out, bang out.
Defensively, it's all good. He could
Nice.
find another one
Get it,
there.
twin. Get it, twin.
Nice.
Get pushed up, twin. Twin, just
Oh, he
keep
went
going.
mid.
Oh, why did you cut mid? Why did you cut mid?
Their lives depend on it. Back
We have a
to
pincher
10.
again though.
You've been slowed down.
Send the
Another
pin.
one from mid here, and again,
He's on the prowl.
defenders by Dojo.
Ah, 3 spawn.
You read it, yeah.
2 pinch.
He's looking for
Rank
the
4
Uh-oh.
pitch. Rank 4 pitch.
Now you gotta regroup, and now you're just
Uh-oh.
gonna get overwhelmed.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is bad.
Queen 3, Draza doing
Read the
what he
play.
can.
Read the
Sim's in the
play.
pin, but he's nowhere to be found. Oh no, this is bad, bad.
He was mid-map. He is now
Oh, that's such a big kill by Twin.
What a kill.
Get it?
Next man
A 1v1.
Oh, huge kill. Oh, he's about to boost. This is a
Cut his
crazy.
big, cut his big, get pushed up, Pip. Get pushed up, Chris Lair.
This is a banger map.
There you go, Chris Lair, pitch up,
Banger
kills
fucking
here.
map. This is
Wrap this out, wrap this out.
Oh no.
Oh, he's pinned.
Oh, he's
Ball guy
dead.
dead. Ball guy dead.
Get it done. FaZe are disconnected right now.
Okay.
Ball guy not dead.
Okay.
Ball guy not
Not
dead.
dead.
04 with 2. 04.
Dude, 04 is doing.
Yo, this is insane.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Phenomenal
fucking
map.
god.
And they just can't find the open lane, man. Every
Good
single
There you go, Chris
every single
Lair.
flank that they go
This is
on,
a
Heretics
wild
always
map.
have an extra extra player there.
This is a fucking movie.
This is cinema.
It was what, 3 minute and 45
Great, man. This guy's about to have
seconds to get the
40.
capture. Well, it's looking to shape up to be the same
Oh my
thing.
god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yo.
Holy shit.
Dude, 04 is nuts.
But he's taking him in. Why?
Now the opportunity, Simp on the pinch, but the device guy
Hit
immediately.
the pimp.
We're about to get a full replay.
Heretics always have the pressure in the right spot.
2 minutes of
Hit
overtime
the
left.
pimp.
Now you still gotta switch sides, bro.
Sim.
Oh, is it
He's
another
cutting
switch?
across.
Yeah, yeah, he switched sides.
No. Cutting across.
And then
If
it goes
nobody
to golden
capped-
goal.
Yeah, like yeah, exactly.
In the forward
Yeah.
position. No reset just yet,
Here we go.
but not enough phase members here to get there in time. It's Metals
They should
now
replay
trying to
this
defend
map.
Be corner from Metals.
the player's still on.
No.
Come on, you on.
Put a Bredsky.
Nope.
It's roof there. You good?
Shit, bro. Now we're wrapping it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, at this point, you don't even. It's not. I mean, you don't want to get capped on, but it's not the biggest
It's not,
deal.
yeah, at this point, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Again, play
Like,
protection on the device.
It just gives you an extra win condition on the second side.
That 3-lane hit. Players come off
This is
spawn.
insane.
And, I mean, what route is Trace gonna take? Gonna group up together, or maybe FaZe gonna force the attack. Now they might just run right down.
Where's our team?
Miami.
Where's my roster?
We black it out.
Where's my roster?
Oh my god.
Nice, twin. No.
Holy shit, dude. This map, they are beating the shit out of each other. They're sitting in the middle of the
This is
ring,
a
beating
heavyweight
the
box.
fuck out of each other.
Actually, no, it's a lightweight boxing match.
This is just absurd.
Is that UFC
Don't go to
fight
second
where
side,
Michael
whoever
Gaethje
caps
just
wins.
called for the middle of the ring and they just swung it, they just beat the fuck. Whatever UFC fight that was.
But that is super.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, guys,
This
that
is
is fine.
insane. This is fucking insane.
This is
The knobs. I mean, the 04 1 2 3 was just.
Kobe.
Don't bang that. Don't bang that.
Alright, not banging that at all.
I said don't bang.
But watch your mouth and you go bang.
Overtime.
Wait, is there
How does
overtime
one
for
golden goal
overtime?
now? Like golden goal will be lit.
It's not over just yet.
If someone has the ball at the end of this, is
That's
there
a, that's a
overtime
good
for
question. I
overtime?
actually
I think it
done.
goes 30 seconds.
Can we
Gives you
take
this.
balls so we can
Gives you
find
the
out?
OT for OT.
It's gotta be extra 30.
Yeah, it goes second half, bro.
Definitely goes extra 30.
100%.
No, there's no overtime for the
No,
overtime.
there's no OT and OT.
Oh my fucking god.
We're about to see a 60 diamond overload.
Holy
Why does FaZe always just play the craziest overloads, bro?
Holy shit, the Moors are absolutely hitting right now.
All the crazy overloads this year have been FaZe maps, bro.
The smoke is sick.
The fucking cinema.
Oh, that shit's crazy.
This map defense wins either a 3-0 or just the map.
It's a
This is gonna be electric for either team to get the score, but yeah, officially
Come on,
golden
let's
goal
see some more maps.
territory. First team to score wins. And by the
Come
way,
on, FaZe. Come on,
if I
boys.
know the
Send it to a
rules
map
correctly,
board.
which, you know, dealer's choice on this one. If no one scores in this second half, we replay the entire thing.
Sure do,
Holy
ladies
shit.
and gentlemen. They say Ardennes
There's no way we're seeing a replay, right?
Nah, but this is where it's like a 5-second cap, just like so it wins break.
Under some loose full off the rip.
Wait, so if this goes all the way, it's golden goal?
Right now it is golden goal. Right now it is first
Oh,
team.
this
to
is
cap
golden
wins.
goal.
It's
It is
golden goal, dude.
yeah.
If they
But
score,
if
they
no one
win.
caps,
It's a replay. It's
Yeah.
a
And that
full
replay
Oh, that might be a cap.
Oh, right here, right here, right here,
Cap right here, though, boys.
Come on, twin.
It's 04.
This could be
Let's
it.
give us one, twin.
This
Stop
might
this
be
shit,
it.
Miami.
Oh, he got
Got
stunned.
stunned.
No.
Oh, good nades.
Oh, right. Do that.
Do that, do that, do that.
It's on Trey. Tries to make a play. Tries to make a play.
Oh my god, this is
Oh my god, this is fucking insane.
A stun grenade! He died from a stun grenade!
Before he's out of play now, that might be it.
Rank wasn't my asshole! Oh, that's such a big win. Oh my god, Twin saying I'm calling. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo, Twin,
Wait,
Twin
number
saying he's
7's
calling
Twins
deep.
already pushed up. Twins already
yeah.
pushed
They gotta
up.
clear him. They have to
They
clear
killed
him.
him. They
Oh,
killed
No,
him.
he's dead.
This map is crazy. What is going on in this map right now?
Oh my god. Oh my, what a
What the fuck? They're hitting the craziest tax I've ever seen.
Oh, we need another one. We need another map 3.
Yo, huge, huge.
Dude, what the fuck is happening right
This is
now?
great. This is the best overload map of the year. I don't know what the.
The best map we've had in years, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's two
god,
down.
what is
That's three
happening?
down.
No, no.
Oh, no.
They're gonna wrap it mid.
He's
They're
wrapped
gonna wrap it
mid.
mid.
The player's heart rate.
They're baiting it. They're baiting it. Yeah, they're baiting it. They spawn left.
They no. They don't look at it.
No, they don't.
Wrap it,
They
wrap it.
don't.
Protect players on beat. Wrap fast.
They don't. They're not reading that at all.
This is a great play.
This might be it.
Oh no.
They gotta win fights. Oh, that's
Oh
it.
no.
GG's.
No.
Wow, what a series.
Fun series up.
The Call of Duty League right now.
I said it was rigged.
Investigate these guys now.
It was always rigged. Just like
That was
the
crazy,
election.
Matt.
This fucking rigged bullshit. This is rigged fucking bullshit.
Miami made their first final ever in the CDL, by the way.
This is what we're doing,
Their
huh?
CDL
So this
final
is
now.
what we're doing. You gotta be shitting me, man.
Holy shit. Miami is there to play.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I'm so sure that everybody predicted Miami.
How did they know? How did they know that Miami's got 3-0 and win 4-3 the overload? How did they know that?
Dude, 6,000 damage from the Rabuza, dude. Holy fuck. What type of
Holy
absurd
shit.
ass
Crazy
match we
series,
just
bro.
watched, dude. That is insane.
Crazy series.
Wow. Miami finally in finals.
What? Hold on. What a map, though, huh? What
That was the best overload map of the year.
What a map.
That was the best overload map of the year.
Can suck my balls.
That shit was crazy.
Nah, you can't lie. That map was phenomenal, bro.
That was fun.
That shit was crazy, bro.
That is.
The longest we've ever done. We may never do it ever again. And my
That was
goodness,
fantastic.
Golden goal overtime. That was awesome. Hell yeah.
taking down the major.
Yo, playing one of those is probably so nerve-wracking, dude. Dude, like, Super's throwing fucking stun grenades off spawn to get a kill bot. Like, oh my god, man.
I think that was the best of 7 in a
Dino's son is crazy.
17-minute,
All right, hold on, what?
25-second overload, and you saw the Miami
Jesus
Heretics
Christ.
had
Bro,
19
people with
carriers.
10,000
That's more
damage
than
in this
a
series
minute
in
or
3
kill per
maps.
minute. Ali, let's break down all of this footage because you
Super had 86 kills in 3 maps and so did 04. Holy shit.
in the second half.
Bro, what a crazy map.
I don't really think they play like slow. I'm gonna be honest. Miami did a really good job of playing corners and phases didn't clear them on like multiple situations. To be honest, in the S&D and in the overload, Miami played a lot of really weird off angles, and I think it was. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like it virtually won Miami this map, to be honest. Because I think FaZe would have gotten another cap on that side if they didn't win off those two offies. So that shit was crazy. Yeah, I mean, they still haven't beaten Miami in over a year. This is a rogue matchup for them.
To watch, I mean, also like teach tape for the league, and you know when you think about the perspective of Miami, just think about the amount of.
I mean, Miami was corner camping, but I don't think that's why they won this. They definitely why Miami won this map, though. They did a good job of baiting FaZe in. So. Nah, the league. Listen, I want Miami to play good this weekend, bro. We need more good teams in the fucking league. It can't just be FaZe and Optic in every fucking final. We need the Heretics to be good. You know how bad Miami Heretics are gonna get fucking booed in Major 4? They make it deep in that tournament. How fucking much the French fans are gonna fucking hate their guts. We need storylines, bro. And I am wearing a Spain jersey right now. I should have picked Miami today. Like, what was I doing, bro? I should have picked Miami. Like, what was I doing? That's just comedy.
They 4v4 go at it. There's always a player from Miami that was still up.
Nah, I think Abuza also had a rough one today. I just don't think they really got a big impact from their ARs, and I think the AR impact ended up being a difference, especially in the respawns. So, I think really in that first map, they just needed Abuza and Draws to just give them a bit more. The S&D, they scammed pretty bad. I'll be honest. I think Abuza was a couple of those, like, he was in a couple of situations where after the blood, he was the next one getting blooded. Like, it is what it is, but decision making wasn't great from FaZe today, and they got punished, the 3-0. Great for the picks, though. I'll be honest. Was great for the 0-4 more. Great. So now we just need Merc to give a 60, and with his fucking easy 300. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I mean, just out, you know, getting ready for him. Like these guys, their strategies coming into this unbelievable. So many rounds.
so glad to see Miami's fucking back to being decent.
jumped over the brick wall like 3 times. Got to kill all 3 times on a player trying to cheat mid. So FaZe's like, okay, we can't do that anymore. Started to funnel them through junk into the back alley. You're seeing some of the plays here. Super would just snipe it. We get a player.
Nah, I thought Miami played this series well.
Creepy, and we're just getting picks left and right.
They played this series well.
Looking at the player cams throughout this, you can just see how
I think FaZe will go back and watch this tape, especially in the S&D, and we'll watch a couple clips on the show. That I think are just 4v2s that shouldn't happen.
And so I think that really you made a good point. It's just Miami, the strats that they were handing them were so complicated to deal with in the moment. Like this is something FaZe is gonna
Rajas tweeted, just lost to the world's worst. Holy fuck.
like, we can't let this happen.
Now,
Do you play this team on
Zach's about to start some beef on Twitter, I think.
I mean, coming into it, you know, for Miami, they were the #1 team on offense on Fringe from the one that we saw. They're going to be a tough out on that map. There's so much that you can do, and when mid is kind of like dominated and you're scared of that, I don't know. So
Thing is, he didn't get all his kills with the sniper, bro.
Miami are an exhausting team to play against. They just see blood in the water and they pounce, bro.
Let's talk to the man who never loses his
Let's talk an
energy,
interview.
goes by the name of Super, and he'll take on any challenge. Super, today you guys took 17 minutes, though, to complete the overload. How are your hands feeling?
I mean, we are exhausted.
Exhausted.
We need a break for sure.
Yeah, well, you don't get a break, man. You got to keep going through this tournament. Got a big banger coming up. But I wanted to ask you, you know, for you guys, you've been putting in work. You know, yesterday we talked to your teammate. They said that you guys were late to get into practices. Where do you feel like you're at now? You feel like you're championship ready?
I don't know because I think it was Trakes or I don't remember who was yesterday in the
Mel
team.
said give us a
But,
.88. Damn,
yeah,
we're good on
late
both
to
picks.
scrims, and I mean the last scrims have been great, but prior to that we were getting a bit of shit on. But yeah, I don't know. We're playing great now, so who knows?
I have a quick follow-up to that as well with Overload. I feel like you guys play a different brand of Overload than the rest of the league. Super split. Like even when the other team has ball, you just trust the 2 players that are on that side to clutch up, and you'll take space elsewhere. Where did that begin, and when did you guys start testing waters on a different, unique play style?
Like we feel in Overload, every team like pretty much do the same, especially when they're defending like the ball and that. So we have to figure out new routes and new, like, let's say strats in the middle of the game in order to break that setup. So yeah, I think we're just like, I don't know, pretty much doing whatever like it needs in the moment. Like we don't have anything like stipulated.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, like going off of that, so the biggest I did, I know you're exhausted. I want to take you back to map #1, the very tail end. The biggest thing for you guys is pace.
Today,
and
bro.
I noticed when FaZe started to kind of fight back into it, it was that final P3. You guys suddenly slowed the entire game down. You took your time, even though it was kind of a stressful situation. Is that something you guys have worked on? Is it somebody making the call of like, okay, this is when we need to slow down, work this break so that the state game doesn't get out of hand? Like, what is that like for you guys?
I can say for myself, Rancor and Medals, we were living those wars from the past. In Skyline last year against FaZe, every single map was a banger like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we like us 3 were like, we had in mind to calm the gameplay a little bit, play slow, make a good break, and just like finish the map.
So it's knowing your opponent well. Nice.
Excellent. Final question for you. Who do we give credit to for the search and destroy? Today, you guys looked flawless on Fringe.
I want to give credit to our duo Sue, because that round I got picked. I don't know where it was, but I was watching Metals and Trakes going into the A-bomb in offense, and they made the best play I've ever seen.
Silk's not gonna like you
I would
guys.
probably say the duo Sue.
Love it. Awesome. Congrats on the win.
FaZe
We'll see
Miami
you later
House, he was
tonight for the
insane.
championship.
See you guys. Have a good one.
$20,000.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call the watch party there. We'll be back live on Tuesday. Well, I might be live later on Tommy's stream for the flank tonight, so you can check me out there. I'll be live Monday night. I got to play a Madden match, and then I'll be live Tuesday. I think we're doing the podcast on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know, but we'll be live. Got more matches. They're back next week. W stream today. The picks are still live. Both our picks still looking good. We're in a pole position right now to maybe make some good coin today. We might be printing today. I'm playing Derek Realize, and I know he's a pretty good man, so. See what I can do against Derek. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you all so much.